What do you mean, hurry up, Sharky? It clearly says I'd be live at quarter two, and it's 16 minutes to right now, so I was on time, okay? Up your bum. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Hello? Hi, Zeklon. Right, Pomerian, thank you very much for the support. Nordboy, thank you. Real Dotton. I'm reading all alerts from last stream, so I don't know what I'm doing. I've got my first headache at the moment. That sounds like I've got my headache. The first time I've had a headache in like 3 weeks or something, you know. I tell you for why. I'll get it out of the way quick. Last night, I didn't know what to have for dinner, and I just got this hankering for a fucking McDonald's burger. So last night I had a chocolate thick shake, a Philly stack meal, and a couple of chicken selects. And this morning I woke up feeling hungover. That's kind of crazy, really, but there we go. So I think that's the reason for my headache. It's the first time I've had some kind of junk food in like a month, 2 months nearly. So I think we'll steer clear for another bit.
Yo, hello, happy Easter.
As normal, TRMZ crawling to start, huh? Hi, Dirty Doe, how you doing? Hope you're good. Simon, thank you for the resub. Amnesia, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, both of you guys, thank you. So we'll be going live well, we're live now, but we'll be in game as soon as my screen is ready. So I don't know, about a minute before I started the stream, maybe 2 minutes, I did the pixel cleaning thing, that you do. I did that, and so right now I'm reading all the chat and everything on the second monitor all perfectly well, but my main monitor's off, scrubbing itself. What's the point of this thumbnail? There's no boat like that in the game. Look. I think that's somewhat harsh, isn't it? There are rowing boats in the game, but they're just on the coast. It's just a starting soon screen, dude. I think I think you woke up in a bit of a bad mood today, if I'm honest. Come on. I guess there is a lull at the end. You're probably joking. Drink some water with salt. Ugh, no, just water will do for me. I've just had some olives with my chicken for lunch. There'll be salt in there, so I've had quite a lot of water. I've been out for my walk. That's part. I've been out for a walk in the sunshine. Probably not drunk enough this morning. That's true, but I guzzled a pint of water and I've had some lunch, and I'm probably going to be good. We'll see how we go. So yeah, as soon as my monitor comes on, we'll switch to the game. Well, I'll load the game up. Every time I do this, I have this slight fear that it's not going to come back on. And I've done it several times where I've started the stream and then there it is. There she blows. There she blows, me lad. I's got a monitor, I has. Arr. Arr. Right, I'm just going to send a tweet.
TRMZ Lab.
Right, there we go. That's the tweet done. It was a professional one. Northern one, dude. I think that's a very serious question for this time of day on a Sunday, dude. I think we just need to rein that back in and just chill out, shall we? Baz, thank you for the 36 months. Simon, thank you again. Amnesia, thank you very much once again. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Right. So I know it's kind of a bit dull maybe for some that I'm doing Sakhal again, but I just feel like we're only going to get this opportunity a few more times, or I'm only going to get this opportunity a few more times, because the experimental servers are always busy the first few days after a new patch, and then they tend to die off. So I just thought I'd give it a run today before it got to the tend to die off stage, and then I couldn't do it, you know? So here we are. Really well behaved. Is that true? Right. I'm on the way in, I am. I really enjoyed the 3 runs we had, the 3 days we had on Sakhal the other week were absolutely amazing. Like, really, really, really good. So let's see if we can recreate some of that today. That'll be good too. What is the new experimental update? Meza, I've not got it yet. No, it's coming. It's meant to be coming next week, but I haven't actually got a firm delivery day yet. The dude they have to wait for the slate to come in, like the slate for the table, and then they kind of make it up. So what they do is they get like a slate that's designed to be a regular pub pool table, and then they put it into a carcass for a dining table. So it's basically like a proper pool table, but slightly different shape for so you can get your legs underneath it and whatnot, right? But anyway, dull thing. He's been waiting for the delivery of the slate so that he's got the table ready, but he just needs to get that and then he can come and fit it, basically. And he's meant to get it on Tuesday, and then I'm meant to get the table later in the week, all being well. Quite looking forward to it, and not just because it's a pool table, but because it will mean I can sit on something and eat. At the moment, I'm eating in the bed because I've got no living room either, so I've literally got no dining table or no living room. So the sooner it comes, the better, and never mind the actual fun part of it. Practicality part of it will be quite useful. Baz, thank you very much for the 3-year inning, dude. Very kind. Thank you. This has been an okay start, actually. Finding a knife is pretty good. We are a bit chilly. When's the TRMZ housewarming party? I don't know. I don't know if I dare ever do anything like that. Certainly not with you around anyway. I don't take that the wrong way, but I just feel like too much debauchery would occur. I'm not ready for that. It'd be like something from some Roman orgy. I can't handle that. What the hell is that thing? That's pretty lethal, isn't it? I've never noticed that before. Look at the state of that. Looks like some kind of torture device. Navigator. Well, I actually kind of don't hope Ipswich win in a way, because my intention is to stream through the Liverpool game today. So my intention is to stream, I don't know how late, but I want to watch the Whittaker boxing fight later. But if Arsenal lose to Ipswich, then this stream ends when the Liverpool game starts, because I'm going to watch it. If the Liverpool game is critical to them winning the league, like they're playing Leicester away, so if Arsenal were to lose to Ipswich today, I'm afraid this stream ends at 4:30. After the football, I might start again actually, but yeah, if it's not critical, I'll miss the game and I'll just be annoyed at missing the game. What is an orgy? It's interesting that you know how to spell it. Like, it's quite a hard word to spell if you don't know what it is. Like, it could be spelt different ways. I feel you know what an orgy is. So this week, 6 days of stream. No, I'll be streaming Sunday through to Thursday. I got the kids. I'm getting Maggie, so I've got Maggie on Friday, so I won't be streaming Friday and Saturday like normal. No, if Arsenal lose... No. If Arsenal lose today, and then Liverpool win their game, they would win the league, yeah. Right now, Liverpool need 2 more wins, but that's assuming Arsenal were to win every game till the end of the season. If Arsenal lose today, then they'd only need 1 win, which could be the game at 4:30. When are you getting the sports car motorcycle? Never. I wouldn't mind a new car one day, but my car's got till June 2026, so like I got it on a business lease. I'm not going to get 2 cars when I live on my own. That's just nonsense. So I'm just going to keep this and keep the lease and see what I feel in early 2026. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a different car at some point. That would be lovely, but not right now. I've got other shit to do. I've got to get my backyard landscaped. It needs to be all sort of changed around and done. I've got a lot to do. Money-wise, I mean. Like, I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to have to pay for it.
That is a rather long time. I just quit my job, so I am expecting you to entertain me in the daytimes like Jeremy Kyle used to.
I'm up against it if I've got to be as entertaining as Jeremy Kyle. I don't have any DNA tests or anything. I do, G-Force, yeah. Hi Shane, thanks for coming in. I'm afraid I don't arrange team-ups via the chats. Apologies, but if I started arranging team-ups with people in the chat, I would literally do nothing else. So I tend to play with people I know, like people I've been playing with regularly, like friends. Well, they are friends, right? So, like, don't tell them they said that though. But yeah, I tend to play with people I know, like most other people do, you know. I thought she might have had a backpack. The loot is a bit shit here today. This is the same place we were at the start of the Sakhal video the other week when I shot the dude singing Adele. This week we ain't having much luck. Minted, I don't know. I actually really like the benefits of it. For me personally, I really like certain aspects of having an electric car. Guys, we don't need to do the environmentalist talk. I'm really not bothered. I don't care if everyone else has steam locomotives. I don't care if your central heating is gas powered or coal powered, or you've got a team of people you've abducted that are turning a turbine in your basement. I don't care about any of those things, right? At this particular moment, but the benefits of one for someone that doesn't do very many miles are really cool. Like you just like use it and then plug it into the side of your wall and then drive it when you want to use it again. It's really, really easy. There are big benefits to it, and they're really straightforward. You know, I actually do like it a lot. They're really good for certain aspects of things. Like if you're doing hundreds of miles a day, not so much, maybe. I'm not. Oh, nice. I think we've got to do some fishing now. Hatchet. The next event, I'm not in it. Ariana's doing a Kings of the Castle. She's doing a weekend where she's got Queens of the Castle on the Saturday, and then Kings of the Castle on the Sunday. I'm not meaning this to be contentious, but I think really it'd be cool if it was just, I don't know, hold the castle Saturday and Sunday and then everyone could go in. But I know she's always done it this kind of way. But anyway, yeah, unfortunately, somebody did mention in the chat, are you going to go in this event? And then I went to Ariana's Twitter and I couldn't see the event, so I presumed it hadn't been announced yet or participants. So the next event in May, I'm not in it. Because it got announced on Twitter and I didn't look. So it's first come, first served, and it's too late. I can't go in it. Did you see the new Outdoor Boys video? I've seen that it's there. I've not watched it yet. It's an hour and 40 odd minutes. I actually watched about 8 minutes of it last night, but it was too late for such a long video, you know. But I will watch it. It looks quite like it might be quite interesting, like 2 weeks in Australia land. It looks kind of fun, but yeah, it's an hour and 45 minutes. I need to set aside time for that. I had a really busy day yesterday. This whole living by yourself thing involves an awful lot of stuff on what was like your day off. In my mind, a day off is sitting in your pants watching telly, going for a walk, going out for a meal, and then sitting in your pants watching telly. You know, that's not how it is. I'm fucking knackered. I was off with the kids, and that's something that happens as well when they get announced. If it happens to be when I'm away from the internet, then I just don't see it. You know, shit happens, right? It's the same for everyone. It's not just for me, is it? You know, if you don't get in, you don't get in. Excuse me, on the sneezing. Right. I better get some stuff for making a fire. DePike, happy Easter, Ozadoza, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Yeah, cheers for coming in. Thank you very much for the Bishop. 40 months, thank you very much for the 40 months, dude. Just want a fair few sticks. Don't sharpen. Twat. Heli crashes do spawn on this patch, yeah. Papa dude, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I hope everything goes okay with the job quitting, dude. Hopefully you've got something lined up or a big pot of money, one or the other.
43 baby.
That won't have done a great deal for me, but... Yeah, no, I understand, LK. I wouldn't buy one with my own money either. I just wouldn't. No. And I'm leasing it, but it's out of the business. It's just there's so many benefits to having like a business lease that you do before you draw the money out and pay tax on it and stuff. It just makes sense. That's a really handy little spot, isn't it? That's really, really useful. It's 1 PM here, yeah. It's actually a really good day for sport today. I would quite like to have just started much earlier and then finished to watch the Liverpool... I could have watched the Liverpool game. And then I could have, on top of that, watched most of the Grand Prix. And then there's... some people might not be interested, but the boxing that's on later, I kind of want to watch it. Whittaker versus Cameron it is. The main fight. Like, they fought on the undercard of something recent. I can't even remember what... It was the big fight when Baturviev was fighting Bivol. I think it was that night, I think. But it was one of those big nights anyway. And Whittaker is like one of the next hype big things, and he went over the top rope and like looked like he was pretending to be injured. And today's the rematch. I'm quite interested to see it. I think it could be kind of good. I actually think Cameron might do the same kind of thing again. It's Easter, so tonight is Redbreast 12-year pot still. Very cool. Oh, yeah. I thought for a minute I'd sharpened the fucking thing. So we're using pretty much the worst fishing gear that we could. The improvised rod, a wooden hook. We're not doing very well, but at least we've got the fire going, so we can warm up. Got to go to a birthday party. Boo. Barrel down there. Liverpool won't win the Premier League. Matt, they need 2 wins and they've got 6 games left. They've lost 2 games all season, so you're saying they're going to lose... Like, they've played 32 games and lost 2, and you're saying they're going to lose 4 of the next 6. 5 of the next 6, possibly. Thoughts on Conor Benn versus Chris Eubank Jr.? I think Chris Eubank Jr. will win it. I'm struggling to really give a shit, if I'm honest, because it's just like a faux rivalry, isn't it? The rivalry is fake. Like, I know they've had some, like, silly moments and stuff, but the rivalry from their dads and stuff. It's just long gone. Like it's just nonsense now, isn't it? It's just trying to put bums on seats. Yeah, I think he might have got found out a little bit, Whittaker, but you never know. He might have been a bit complacent. But I think one of two things are going to happen tonight, likely, really. I know so many things can happen in any sport, but I feel like Whittaker's going to believe he's much better than he is, and then actually it'll go exactly like the last fight did. And Whittaker isn't as good as he thinks he is. Or maybe Whittaker did was complacent, and this time he just boxes his brains out. I don't mean that literally. I think he'll probably win it on points, Whittaker, but he might look like a Rolls Royce and incredibly good, you know. Last time might have been an off day, but I get a funny feeling that he's just not as good as he thinks he is, you know. Where will you go after you finish? Risky? I'm not really sure yet. I'm not really sure. Last time I looted here, I actually got some really good stuff, and this time there's nothing, so it feels like it's been looted recently. Yeah, I watched a tiny bit of the Villa Newcastle game. I didn't see most of it, but I saw a little bit, second half. I saw three of the goals. It's quite interesting for the Champions League places, isn't it? You know, like who's going to get it and who's not. City won yesterday, which is kind of a shame, but it would be cool to see City struggling to make it. Sorry, Metric, if you're here, but it would be cool to see City struggling a little bit and then maybe Villa pip them. It would be kind of funny. It really would. That's like a not very good fish at all, is it? There's no fish in that fish. I'm going to watch it probably, Harry. I'm probably going to watch the Ben Eubank fight. I'm a little bit begrudging of paying pay-per-view for it. Like I say, I feel like it's a faux rivalry, but I probably will watch it.
Looking sharp in 4K.
I tried to watch the Smith fight last night. He was pretty decent. There was a fight on DAZN last night. I tried to watch that, but I was just really struggling to. I was knackered. I had such a busy day yesterday. I woke up in the morning. I had my handful of nuts for breakfast and 2 dates, and then I changed my bed sheets and put the bed sheets that I'd been using into the washing machine and dryer. Then I made up a mower, out of the box because it was new. I had made up a mower, and then I mowed the front yard, garden, whatever you want to call it. Mowed the front, and then I had to get round my mum's. But in mowing the front yard, I realised I didn't have tools that I needed. I don't have a broom. I don't have a little edging thing to cut the edge of the grass. I couldn't get right into the wall of the house because the mower just wouldn't mow it. So I needed to get an edging thing. So I was going to my mum's for lunch, but I had to go to the garden centre and get some fucking tool stuff. So I got that. Came back, and before I went to my mum's, I brushed the front lawn. Then I got. Not the lawn. I brushed where the grass clippings had gone onto the path and onto the road and whatnot. I just brushed that, and then I went round my mum's and had a lovely roast lamb Sunday lunch, but on a Saturday. It was lovely. Then I got back and I edged the garden. Then I went for a walk. Then I stood on a fire. I just was. It was like everybody's day, but I just wanted a day off. I wanted to sit in my pants watching the telly all day, and I didn't. And then I ended up not having eaten in the evening and got hungry about 9 p.m. So went to McDonald's and got awful stuff. And I now regret. I woke up this morning feeling like I had a hangover just because I had fast food. I don't like all this stuff. It's too much effort. No, it's fine. I actually did quite like it. I can't say I enjoyed mowing the lawn very much. That was kind of dull, but the rest went pretty well. Might go up there. I'm not sure if there's a spring behind this town or not. I don't think there is. There might be one up the back here, perhaps, actually. I think there might be. If there is, then I think we're going to go up there and we're going to take a chance on the military base that's not too far away. Do I like curling? Only when it's the Olympics. I couldn't give a shit about curling most of the time, to be honest. What's the goal for this stream? I wouldn't mind finding some of the new scopes. That'd be cool. Ooh, it's got the man meat. I wouldn't mind trying to find the 10x scope. We did get a kill with it when I was playing with Gabe the other day. That was fun, actually. I really enjoyed that team up. I've got one more charity stream team up booked at the moment for the 29th of April. That's the next one that's booked. I have sent an email to somebody else that's not got back to me yet, but I'd like to try and book one in for this week as well, but we'll see. But yeah, I've not got many goals really. I don't want to go off looking at containers, I don't think. The container quest is just utterly tedious. I still might end up finding myself doing it because I know what I'm like, right? But my intention is not to do it, but I may get suckered into doing it. There is a spring up here, that's good. I thought there was. Right, let's drink until we're stomachs full. Premature released once again. Danish, there's an event in mid-May, but I'm not in it, dude. It's cool though. It's the King of the Castle one. It's a good event. Wobo found the new shotgun in the code. Now, I don't wish to start any drama here, but I think it's a real shame that, like, that's been outed, if I'm honest, you know, like, he's found it in the code, and that's what he does, it's what Wobo does, so I'm not judging him, he does what he does, and he makes really good videos, but it would have been cool if they'd have announced next week, right, oh, by the way, there's a new update to Experimental, and there's a new gun coming, you know, it's a bit of a spoiler, do you know what I mean? It'd be great if we didn't have that spoiler. I really like Wobo, I think he's a lovely dude, I think his videos are amazing, and I learn lots from them, but like sometimes the whole like discovering things that maybe the devs wanted to keep as a surprise, you know, it's a shame. It does spoil things a touch, you know. And I genuinely don't mean that as beef. I love Wobo. I think he's a lovely dude. So yeah, there's no beef there. I'd rather not know, and then it would have been a surprise. Do you know what I mean? And we don't know when that's coming either. It might not be coming till 129, or it might not be coming till 130, or it might be coming next week. We just don't know, do we? Smoke also mentioned it, did he? Blimey, well, great minds think alike, eh? Well, I don't know, he's got a great mind. I don't really need those rags, but we might as well take them. I thought I saw a little bush somewhere. Ah, there we go, one of these. Gathers a long stick. Yeah, I'd found out about the shotgun. I found out about the shotgun before I'd seen Wobo's video. Like if Wobo puts a new video out right now saying there's a new shotgun coming, there'll be 5 people in the chat in half an hour going, have you seen the new shotgun? Wobo's new shotgun. Like, Wobo's new video. Like, there's no way I won't find that stuff out. Like, it's not just about avoiding the video. I like, that stuff just travels like wildfire, you know? Like, once it's out, it's out. When's part 2 coming out? Probably when it's made. I would guess Saturday, you know? Unkeeper's working on a video on Deer Isle. And Finn's obviously made the one on Sakhal. And he's going to make part 2 for the Sakhal, which will be a good video as well. I know it's obviously on the streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think it was, but it was a really good run. Both of them had hooks. Oh no, Saber, I really like Wobo. I like him a lot. Always have. I played with him years and years ago when he used to stream, and years ago he used to stream on Twitch, and he would like just play the game. You know, he didn't just do the science. He did the science, and he also did streams where it was just him playing. You know, I teamed up with him a few times. I like Wobo a lot. I thought he was as well, Steve. Yeah, I thought Gabe was a really good dude. Nice, chilled out dude. Done a lot of admirable things in his life. You know, he seemed like a really good dude. Cannon, thank you for the 12 months. Demon, thank you. Revan, thank you for the bits. It's time to start fishing. Dude, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers, Soldier 5. Happy Easter. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's Easter Sunday, which is a terrible thing, really, isn't it? But like, I've woke up and I've been for a walk and I've like just done my regular things. It's just like any other day to me. I did go around my mum's yesterday. I guess for me it felt more like Easter yesterday. Like my sister's down with her kids and husband, so I went and saw them yesterday and had a meal around my mum's. But today is just like any other day for me, I guess. Revan, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Thank you very much. MP Liam, thank you. Bashbrain, so fucking cool. Depai Canoza Dozer. Cheers, all of you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Hi, Myanmar. I hope you're good. Have I tried EFT? T2K? Yeah, I have. I get a bit bored when the traders are all up to level 4 and the hideout's done. Like, I haven't played maybe like 4 years, possibly 5 since I last played Tarkov. I just can't be bothered anymore. I've only ever played it through twice, and both times I got to mid-level 40s to high-level 40s in the game. And then I just kind of like, what's the point, and gave up, you know, like... it's a more popular game than DayZ, and I'm not trying to say that for me DayZ's better, but Tarkov for me personally just has an issue where once you've ranked everything up and your money is just rolling in, it becomes like a Tamagotchi where you're logging in to collect your bitcoins from the hideout and making sure it's got fuel in the generator, and logging in to get your insurance back from a few deaths, and it stops feeling like a game, you know, like you've got all the money, and then if you die and you lose your best gear, it doesn't matter, you can just build it again. It's so much more enthralling when you're trying to achieve a task and you're trying to escape and someone's shooting at you, and you need to escape in order to complete the task, or you kill some really geared juicer and he's got armor and a gun and rounds that you can't have. And so you're desperate to get out with his gear because it's really useful for you, you know, or whatever it might be, you know. Like at that time, when you're really trying in the upward stages of Tarkov, it's a lot like DayZ in that everything's on the line, and it really matters if you escape or you don't, and it can be really good. But once you're geared, once you've got the higher rankings and stuff, it loses that edge for me, and I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's actually quite useful. As much as it's damaged, it might help me deal with a pack of wolves, which we could get around here. DayZ, I'm sure there is more content. For example, there's VoIP, which would definitely keep it more interesting for me. I've never played since Tarkov had VoIP. And a lot of people will say, oh, VoIP doesn't make any difference, people don't talk. But if you talk, I'm sure you can get the odd thing. You know?
Enjoy your chocolates, egg.
Looking forward to the next one. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you. I've got one chocolate egg. I told, like, my mum would buy me a chocolate egg. And I told her I didn't want a chocolate egg. I don't want eggs at all, right? She has actually bought me a bottle of Balvenie Doublewood, which I really like. People that don't... So she's bought me a bottle of whiskey, which is great. I'm very grateful. She's not given it to me yet, but she knows I'm not drinking. So she's bought me a bottle of whiskey. I'll just put it in the cupboard with the others that I'm not drinking for now, you know. But I did yesterday. I had to get some shopping because I intend to stream like a fairly long stream today. So I had to make sure I had something for lunch and dinner, and then also the same for Monday. I might not be streaming as long tomorrow. I might be doing like a 10 to 5 tomorrow, or 11 to 5, something like that. But anyway, that's why I'm doing longer today. I've started at 11:45. I intend to stream, all being well, till the Whittaker fight starts, which should be about 10. So today's stream should be about 9 hours, which is longer than normal on a Sunday. But yeah, when I went to the shop, I got suckered by the reduced eggs, and I bought one. I bought myself an Easter egg, which is kind of sad. But I'm doing really well on this diet thing, and I tend to I actually picked up a lint egg that was £15 reduced from 20 or something. I'm sure it's probably £10 reduced from 20 today. But anyway, and I walked around the shop and I was like, oh, do I really need to get the biggest lint one? So I went back and changed it for the £7.50 one before I left. But I bought one. It had 7 of those little lint truffles in it, which I ate yesterday. And then I've got the whole egg to eat. Maybe I'll have half tonight and half tomorrow or something. I don't really know. But yeah, I've literally had no chocolate or crisps since February. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll just have an egg. And then last night I had a fucking Big Mac. Well, sorry, no, I didn't. I had a Philly cheesesteak, but I had a McDonald's, which was not great. But anyway, I'm still doing pretty well. I'm happy enough. Yeah, well, like I say, the only thing that will stop today's stream being about 9 hours is this. Were Arsenal to lose later on, if Arsenal lose to Ipswich, which is unlikely, but they are away, you never know, but if Arsenal lose to Ipswich, I've got to watch the Liverpool game, because it could be the game where they... Yeah, somebody's been here fairly recent. Yeah, it could be the game where they win the title. If Arsenal lose today and then Liverpool just need to win their game, they get the title, I'll have to watch it. Right, this is probably risky because someone's just been here, but I'm just going to quickly relight the fire and just top up my plus symbol. I might as well. Exotic Racer, thank you very much. Exotic Racer, cheers for... Sorry, it's Exotic Tracer. Thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mad Socks, cheers for the resub. Kato, thank you for the resub. Kuda, thank you very much for the resub as well. Thanks for all the entertainment. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. So, I don't think we can get 2 pluses at the moment. But, we might as well make a face mask. I don't think it'll make a lot of difference, but I might as well make one. I've lost £20, Paul, dude. £20 since... hang on a minute. It's actually not. It's £21 now, but yeah, £21 as of yesterday. Since pretty much March the 1st. Adam, at McDonald's at the moment, it's called a Philly cheese stack. So it's just like, you know, they do like their monthly burger that changes once a month. Well, at the moment it's that. So it's just like a melty cheese double burger with some fried onions in it. It's a bit more cheesy than a normal one. It's actually pretty good. It's not so bad, but it's the first one I've had since they've been doing it. I think I had one about a year ago or something, but... So it's just a burger. Have I missed any alerts? Demon, thank you. I don't think I missed yours, but just in case, thank you. Revan, cheers for the bits and the gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I think just being at the fire for this long will have reset my plus. There's no point staying any longer than that, really. So this has probably all been looted. You can get hunting gear in here. Low insulation. If we can fix it, it'll become medium, I think. It's a thermometer there. What's the temperature? It's just, what, -8? Something like that? Not so bad. -8. That's pretty good.
So you have a new bottle of Valvano and you're not drinking at the moment. May I come round for a visit? Lol.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. It is a bit... there's been a few nights lately where I've really fancied a drink. Last night was one of them, to be honest. I really fancied a whiskey. I really did. But as much as I did... like I say, I bought myself a slightly reduced Easter egg yesterday, but I bought the smallest of the 3 choices they had. And I did have a McDonald's last night, but whiskey is just a step too far because... I don't really... Yesterday was a day off. I don't really mind. Like, yesterday I was probably just slightly over my daily calories, but I did a long walk. I was out doing yard work and stuff, you know. I burnt quite a few calories yesterday, and then I've eaten a bit too much. I don't mind doing that for one day, but I just can't have the whiskey. If I have whiskey, it leads to a whole host of problems. It leads to... The next day I feel really run down and I make bad choices. My sleep is worse, and so I eat more shit, and the next day I'm eating more chocolate and more shit, and then it just carries on like a vicious circle of munching. But yeah, long story short, no, you can't come round. I'm going to drink it one day. It's all mine. It's my own, my precious. Better waiting for tomorrow till cheap eggs. Willful, you're right. I could have saved a bit of money, but I'm not going to the shop tomorrow. You know, like, I might have saved another £5, but it means I'd probably pay a £5 not to have to go to the shop tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Like... I probably wouldn't have saved a £5 because the egg was £7.50, right? So unlikely it will be £2.50 tomorrow. It was £10 down to... It'll probably be a £5 tomorrow. Half price. I quite like the Lindt chocolate. I think it's pretty decent. It's nice and smooth and... It's good. It's good. Yeah, you can't eat bear and wolf meat, Blaine, just as it is. You'll need charcoal tablets as the cure if you do eat it. Or if you can get away with it, you might be able to take vitamins. So you can... If you've got vitamins, you can take those and eat the meat and you'll probably be okay. You can eat the fat. You can eat the fat. So if you kill a bear, you'll sometimes get like 3 pieces of fat. You can just eat that. No bother. Right, don't hit the bag. Don't hit the bag. Fucking hell. Don't hit the helmet. Don't hit the helmet. Don't hit the helmet. Yay. Dragging stuff is really, really fucking annoying at the moment. I'm going to get used to it one day. Don't need that. I probably don't need that flaring. Oh, I might keep just the one flare while I've got the space, because if my matches get wet, I can just use the flare to start a fire. I might as well do that. Damaged but high insulation. My boots have already got damaged since I put them on, so might as well have them. Pristine fingerless gloves. AI Knight, thank you again. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Yeah, but while I was like preparing for the house move, I was doing quite a lot of shopping online to get like everything you need for a house, pretty much. You know, I had bedroom furniture, but everything else I didn't have, like from an entire living room to a dining table to mugs to have cups of tea to glasses to have drinks in, whatever you can think of. I had none of it, so I was doing an awful lot of shopping. Like online to try and get stuff ready for the move, right? And when I did that, I decided to buy some nice whiskey so that I had it ready to go. So I bought a bottle of Bunnahabhain 18, which is my absolute favourite whiskey. I bought that as like when you move in, you can have a drink and kind of celebrate. But I've got to be honest, when I moved in, I didn't really feel like celebrating, so I didn't drink any. So I've not had any. I also bought 3 bottles of Eagle Rare because it was cheap. It was cheap on Amazon, so I bought it. It was, what price was it? £30 down from whatever it normally is, and it was just a decent buy. So I bought 3 bottles because it was a good buy. I thought, well, I'll drink that over the course of the next, 6 months to a year. I'll get it while it's a good price, and I'll just keep it in the cupboard, right? And now, the way I feel at the moment, I don't... It's not like I'm not giving up forever, but I don't feel like I want to drink at the moment, and I feel like that I might just keep going and keep rolling for, I don't know, 6 months? Maybe more, maybe less, but I don't really have the desire. Unless, let's say, this isn't happening, by the way, but let's say they did another DayZ event like they did in May last year. Like, just like, for example, if there was one of those, then I might drink when I went on something like that, you know. I might have a few drinks, but like otherwise I just don't really want to at the moment, you know. Bunnahabhain 18 is pretty pricey, Coda. That's why I don't keep it very often. I tend to have like 1 or 2 bottles a year, and normally like over at Christmas or something, I can afford to buy it, but yeah, it's at a price where I wouldn't want to be buying it and then having it like a bottle a month or something. It would affect my own enjoyment of it. Yeah, I'd rather have it once in a while. That's about as expensive as I go, though. I don't really go like above that price-wise, because yeah, TwitchCon is a good shout as well. Yeah, that's probably more likely to happen, isn't it? TwitchCon, I feel like I might go to TwitchCon in America Land, which is what, October time, isn't it? I'd quite like to go to that, so I think I might go there. That would be cool. And of course the wolves are here. Medium insulation. That's actually making the aggro, like the runaway noise. It made that noise. So somebody else has killed 3 wolves and that one's trapped in somewhere. Oh, it's on the roof. Hi Linus, hope you're good. Anders, thank you for the 12 months of membering. Thank you. Leonard, thank you very much for becoming a member as well. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. That's not good, is it? So the person I thought we were following, we are indeed following. I think we might as well not bother with the barracks because we're just going to be relooting. This is the bit they did last. That's why we're seeing a dead zombie. We haven't seen any over there because they would have killed the zombies over there much earlier and they've despawned. I actually look now a lot more geared than I am. I would like to take the helmet, but I don't really want a badly damaged helmet, and I know I've got epoxy putty, but I'll be fucked if I'm wasting my epoxy putty fixing a fucking helmet. I think it's a real shame that the Tesco pants are only medium. 15 slots, 20 slots, and only 20 slots as well. The Tesco pants just aren't really worth it anymore. They used to be the king-tiered pants. Could be a guy in that barrack. There could be a guy in there. There we go. There's probably a zombie or a wolf trapped in here, but... Yeah. Give me 1 sec, guys. There we go. Interested in any of the Premier matches today? Yeah, I am, GeForce. Obviously, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'm interested in particular in the Arsenal game and the Liverpool game for obvious reasons. But yeah,
Paul finally ordered a new PC with a 5090 Prey for my bank account loan.
D-Moors, dude, well, congrats. That's a hell of an upgrade. GG. Prepare for all of the... It's going to burn your house down. It's all fake frames. I wasn't meant to be looting this, was I? Now I've started looting it anyway. Oh well, we might as well do the last Barrett. D-Moors, thank you very, very much. Good luck. Guys, just as a heads up, if you would like to order a PC with fantastical appliances, GPUs in it, like a 5090 or whatever else is your bidding, don't forget to check out PC Specialist, to see what they can purvey. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. D-Wars, thank you. Anders Leonar, thank you very much. And Bad Love Story, holy shit, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. I did go off, it was lovely. It's not burnt my house down yet though, but you're right. Lots of people said it would. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Didn't realise the gun was pristine actually. Well, I'm going to drop that one. Do you know what? I'm going to drop that one too. Fuck you, Colt. No, actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I'll keep it because we'll end up finding boxes of bullets for that and not the 9mm. It is a good looking map, isn't it? It does look good. I'm just joined the chat to say I'm watching on my new PC Specialist PC that was delivered on Friday. Use TRMZ24 at the checkout. Dowley, very cool. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. It's a guaranteed retweet if you've bought something from PC Specialist and you tweet it at me, by the way. Obviously, you need to use Twitter/X. But they only ship to Europe. Yeah, they supply to Europe. There aren't really... I don't think there's any... well, not that I'm aware of, other than people like Amazon, obviously, but they have local distribution hubs, right? But not really any PC builder ships worldwide, because it's too risky. If you're making PCs to order in America, you're not going to ship them to, I don't know, Africa. Because there's too much risk in transit, and there's like... other costs. Let's not get political, but like there's import duties to pay. This 4K has hurt my eyes. Oh dear. Where there's blame, there's a claim. Bad Love Story, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello TRMZ community, hello lady, hello everyone else. Oh, hello dude, thank you. What server is this? It's a secret. Shh. It's difficult, I don't say what server I'm in because it's not a good idea, you know. We're not getting political, there's always been import duty. Like if you buy something from, I don't know, if I buy something from Japan and then have it shipped to me here, it costs money to import it. Yeah, I didn't see the qualifying, but it sounds like Lando had a bit of a mare again. He is, he's trying to chuck his chances away at the moment. I know it's only 2 races, but yeah, I haven't seen the qualifying, but it's interesting that Verstappen was on pole. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I've kind of thought that really it was between the 2 McLaren drivers for the title, but I don't know. I can't vault this pipe. Yeah, it looks too low to crawl on, like go underneath it, but you know, it just doesn't seem to want to let me like vault it. High insulation, that's a yes. Oh my god. What is that for a shed that I nearly didn't even look in? I nearly didn't even bother looking in here, and look what's inside. It's a beauty! Oh my word. I was travelling for work last week and flying back from Bulgaria. A fellow was quite upset going through customs. He went through the green line with a suitcase of undeclared cheap ciggies. Not a happy chap. Sports fan. The only thing that I've ever done that felt a bit like... I don't even think if I was doing anything wrong, but when we went to India, we bought a rug, like a handmade rug that was really me and my ex. We bought this handmade rug, and it was really nice. It was good, and it was one of those things that you do as a tourist. They took us to the place where they made it, and then they tried to padlock the doors and tried to force everyone to buy something, you know, like. But we actually did want a rug, and it looked really nice. They had this. It was just the right colour. It was just a nice colour blue. Really liked it. And we bought it, and I think we should have declared it on the way home. I think we should, but we just put it in one of the suitcases and then came home, and that was that. That's about as shifty as I've ever gotten, like crossing borders. That's it. That's the most I've ever done. That happened to me earlier with a Mosin, but I got shot 20 minutes later. Well, I hope I don't get shot 20 minutes later. We need to check these sheds, because it seems like these sheds are the Mosin gold mine. Sorry, Tundra gold mine. I was here the other day, and I didn't check that shed. I just ran past it. So, there you go. That's a Sakhal tip for you. The sheds can spawn trifles. Sniper trifles. There's gold in them there sheds, there is. Just trying to get a look, just to see if there's a scope. There's no scope. Yeah, I think undeclared ciggies is a much more serious thing. I don't even know if I had to pay any import duty for buying a rug when I was on holiday, to be honest, but I just put it in the suitcase and just that was that, you know. I asked the customs officer how much the penny for bringing untaxed cigs was. He said it's possible to be imprisoned, but usually the fine is £3 per pack. Blimey. I might as well take that for now. And obviously I don't want to use it in the long run, but we've only got 3 bullets for the Tundi. We might as well have it. Oh, there's a car. It needs a lot of stuff. I also don't see much point in a car on Sakhal, really. It's not a map that really seems to lend itself to four-wheeled vehicles. It needs boats, which it has. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Num, 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 num. Oh, what's that? It's a Savannah. With a scope! We need a battery. We need a I've got a battery.
As well.
That's orgasmic. When I say that's orgasmic, I obviously mean that resub, Mr. Surty. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. We've got the 2x aim point scope. We've got more bullets. There we go. I like this scope, actually. I think this... I don't like that I look down sight and the game
Tundra
crashes,
in a
though.
shed? Streamer loot for sure lol.
I don't like that. Do I not like that? Sorry, my game crashed. We'll be back in a sec. Flyboy, thank you for the 26 months. Tundra in a shed. Not just a Tundra in a shed. 2 Tundras in a shed. Sounds a bit like the start of a kid's book, doesn't it? The title, a Tundra in a shed and a cat in a hat, or some shit like that, you know. The scope doesn't like me. Yeah, I quite like that scope. Yeah, I do like it. I think it's good. And it's not as good as an 8 times, but it is. I quite like that there's now a bridge where you might find yourself having a good rifle and there's 2 times until you can get the 12 time. I like the way that you're trying to explain to me how to pronounce Tundra. Thank you, Massia. Happy Easter. Yeah, I quite like that. I think it looks good. I think I might just quickly come back here and make a fire. I'm cold. I've never seen David Attenborough on one of those shows that he does going, and here we are in the frozen tundra, desperately seeking, I don't know, what animal begins with T? What animal begins in T and lives in the tundra? Desperately seeking the Asian tuga. Bought a tarantula off a Swedish guy.
Love this map.
He helped me out in Stockholm with a DUI. Sorry, it just reminded me of the tarantula. That's from a song. I'm sure everyone's heard that song. Thunderfat, thank you. Flyboy, Mr. Surty, thanks again, the 3 of you. Cheers for the support. Ptarmigan. The lesser spotted ptarmigan in a lot of the videos of the Outdoor Boy. We're just off hunting ptarmigan again, like 15 minutes later in the video. Well, we didn't see any ptarmigan. We spooked a few, but they weren't shootable. I should like some bullets for that. I'm going to get rid of the Colt. Colt can do one. Happy Easter, Petra. Cheers for coming in. Tundra. Oh, shots. It is quite a nice scope, isn't it? I like that the dot is small. Yeah, the dude spelt it with a silent P. Willful. It was on the YouTube's chat. He clearly knew how to spell ptarmigan. I see the long dark is leaking into DayZ again. Well, this map is a cold map. You do need to make some fires. No smoke. There's no smoke without no scope. The scope, it defaults to 25 meters. Be very careful. Uh, 25 meters. Let's put it up to 50. I found a Tundra in this shed, and I found a Tundra in this shed a bit further over as well. What the fuck? How did I miss them before? I guess I probably came in the corner and didn't check the corner of the room, but... Blaine, they slightly weakened the blaze ages ago. Like, absolutely ages ago. It was... It's if you fire both rounds and you hit, it's still the most powerful shot you can take at range. If you hit with both rounds, it's more powerful than a single from a Tundra, but... If you fire one round, it is weaker, so if you fire the Tundra at somebody's plate carrier, say where that wheel is, they'll get knocked unconscious if you hit them in the chest. But if you hit them with the blaze, with one shot, they won't get knocked unconscious. It's still flashing that single plus symbol, as if I've got to wait more. You know what, we should fix the ski mask. I feel like I should be able to get 2 pluses now. I must be at kind of 2+ level kind of clothing. I'm pretty good. I've got best insulation face mask, best insulation gloves, and then medium and high. We definitely must be 2+ symbol capable right now. So the Tundra is the best scope rifle. Not anymore, no, Coda. They nerfed the in the last patch. They nerfed the Mosin a touch, just a smidge, and they buffed the SV98. So the SV98 is the best rifle. Which makes sense because it's 7 kilos. Have I killed any people yet? I've not seen any people. We just heard shots over towards the kind of industrial area that's over that way though, so we'll go and check it out in a minute. Surely I can get 2+ symbols. That one's still bloody flashing. This is so slow, isn't it? What do you think of the heat buffs plus symbol depending on the clothing? I actually quite like that, Dave. I like that you can... I like that there's more of a benefit for looking for the right clothing. I think that makes sense. Just realised I don't have shadow play on. I like that if you get better clothing you can get more plus symbols so that there's a benefit to being more geared. I don't think it replaces the frost resistance that Namalsk has though. Frost resistance is a much better...
Great work.
Is a much better system than this. There we go, we're just getting the 2+ symbol now. What's your favourite loadout? I don't know if I really have one, Matthew. I don't really mind. I'm okay with anything between an SV98, like we're just talking a rifle, SV98, Tundra, Mosin or Blaze. One of those 4 as the long range is fine. And then any assault rifle as a secondary is fine. I don't really mind whether it's an M16 or a 74 or a 101 or an AKM. I don't really care. Like those, like bolt action rifle primary, assault rifle secondary, though all of those loadouts are really, really good. I guess the best guns in the game really is like the DMR with the new scope, coupled with an M4. Like the very best loadout is probably the DMR with the new scope and an M4 for a secondary, but I'm not really that bothered. Like, any of the bolt action rifles and a decent AR will do for me. You'll get the 3+. I won't, Wild Boy. You normally need at least high insulation, both at top and bottom. So I think my jacket being medium insulation will stop me getting the 3+. The fire going out might have a hand in that as well, but yeah. Often if you're wearing, say, medium insulation trousers, you can only get 2+ symbols, even if everything else is really good, like best. And then you change the trousers to high or best, and then you can get the 3+. Oh, shit. the fuck is going on? Somebody's just made that. Somebody's just made that there. That wasn't there before. I just ran through that door a second ago. Oh my... What the shit? Invisible admins. I'm on a server that doesn't have admins, dude. I'm playing experimental, so I'm on an official server. There's no cheat protection. The dude's just made a fire, that's all. He's come along, made a fire, and he's close to where I made a fire, or she's close to where I made a fire. There's no drama in that. Sometimes you can be sorting your loot out in a building, and there's somebody 2 buildings over doing the same, and you never know. Can you kill a wolf with your hands? It's possible, but I wouldn't fancy it if it's a pack. It wouldn't be a good idea. Letu, they're normally popular when the patch has just dropped, like it has just now, so... Experimental's pretty popular right now, but the patch came out Tuesday, and this is a really big patch, so... There's 3 new scopes, there's quite a lot of changes to the damage system and the weapon systems, and there's all sorts of other cool changes. They've fixed the vehicles as well, so there's a lot of very good changes for this patch, so I think there's quite a lot of incentive for people to play it. But normally, it tends to be popular at first, and then it gradually dies off. So I'm playing this today because I feel like maybe by Tuesday or Wednesday it might not be so easy to play experimental anymore. Well, the dude that made that fire in the barn must have come somewhere. You'd expect them to come near here. I don't see shit. Right, I'm going to go up to the military base on top of the hill. What's your favourite brand of computers or gaming computers? Air Force. I wouldn't buy a branded gaming computer. I personally wouldn't recommend it. I think you're paying through the nose. So I'm like, just take for example, say Alienware. You can get good stuff. I'm sure they sell good PCs, but you pay through the nose for them for the branding. It's not worth it. Don't get a branded. It's far better to either build yourself, or if you're not comfortable building yourself, which I personally wouldn't build myself, then go to somewhere like my sponsor. Like, I know this is now a shameless plug, but you asked the question. The honest answer is it's not cost effective to buy a premium brand gaming PC. You're chucking money down the toilet. Like, there are, like, and obviously in the UK we've got my sponsor and some other companies too, but in most countries you can have that sort of thing. You're much better off going to somewhere where you can select the components that you want, like the graphics card and the processor and the motherboard, and then they will build it for you and ship it made, and then often come with a decent warranty and whatnot, but that'll be much cheaper than going to buy a branded one. Kabo, thank you for the 3 months. Birdie, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the great content. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's really weird with the fire there. It's so strange. Like, if I'd just looked out from the house where I was making my fire, I would have seen a dude. It's crazy. So I don't normally bother with this military base. I don't like it, if I'm honest, but it's somewhere up the top of the hill here. But I'm after a vest. I'd really like to get a plate carrier or similar, and that would be very useful. So it feels worth going to the melee base just to see if there's a zombie wearing one that we can just steal. It is possible that the dude that made the fire came here as well, so we need to be a little bit on our guard. My secondaries, I've got no bullets really for the Scorpion, and my Pistola, the mag's mostly full, but it's damaged, so we're not going to do so well with that either. Going to spin around the back here. I don't see any Zeds. I'm a bit worried somebody's here. If they're in that building, they just heard me, but hopefully they're not. Seeing any zombies? Right, zombie. Any dead zombies? There's not many alive zombies, never mind dead ones. There's hardly any, is there? Couple over there.
How is the map? Let's go 85 and counting.
Libo, dude, thank you for the very long resub, man. Thank you very much. I really like Sakhal. Every time I sort of get in and play it like this, where I can play it like... They've added some new stuff to Sakhal as part of the patch, like new dynamic events and whatnot, and it's like I wanted to play Sakhal as a result. I enjoy it every time. Like last week we did Sakhal for 3 days. It was really fun. It is a really good survival map. It has some things that aren't perfect with it, but it's getting better with every patch, you know. It definitely is. It's kind of useful if we need to get a boat later. I really don't want to find myself doing the container quest, but I may end up doing it, knowing me. Stuck. My big head got stuck. Actually thought I heard something outside for a second. I'm a bit worried. Hey Dizzy Marigold, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Happy Easter. Thick Daddy, thank you. Libo, thank you for the very long resub. Picket, Rimstain, what a name. Vintage, Antoine, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Guys, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. It's free, and it does help the channel be discovered, which is good. So, yeah, do that, please. Or don't. That zombie there had me second guessing for a second. I thought it was a dude. Right, at least we've got a full mag for the Scorpion. What would you say is the learning curve? It takes a lot of time, this game, dude. The basics of the game are relatively simple, but it takes a lot of time when you're starting, and it's mainly to do with map knowledge, you know. You can do an awful lot of playing the game, and you don't know where to run, so you die of thirst, and then you spawn in, you don't know where to run, and then you die of hunger or whatever, you know, like... It's a lot to do with map knowledge and learning how to adapt to play the game, you know, like that's where a lot of the time is. There's like a there's like stages to playing DayZ. When you first play it, you're basically playing a survival adventure game where you're really just trying to learn the map and find new places and go to towns and see views and find a military base you've never been to before. And it gradually, as you start to learn the map or maps, becomes less about that and more about what happens when you meet the other players. You know, like the phase where you're getting lost and don't know what you're doing is really, really fun, but it obviously doesn't last forever. Look at that sky, that's beautiful. I intentionally haven't put the gamma up yet because I kind of wanted to just show it as it is naturally for now, but I'll put the gamma up in a minute. It's obviously getting dark.
Oh, respectfully C.
Okay. Atrox, thank you very much. Atro, thank you very much for the support. Knifey booties. Whoa, baby. Do I like that? Yes, I do. Don't even need that really, do we? But we can keep it in the boots. So why don't we keep it in the boots? That pink sky through the window. I don't like the ghillie gum wraps. They just get in the way and cause you pain and heartbreak. Sprishka, thank you very much for the 71 as well. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you very much. Hope all is good. Happy Easter, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you. Going to quickly check down here, then we're going to do those barracks. I don't think we're going to find ourselves a vest, are we? It seems like we're not going to. What the fuck? Your tooth was taken out. Ah, well, so the toothache, you had an abscess, didn't you? Yeah, well, I'm glad. It's a very industrial experience having a tooth pulled. I've only ever had one, but it does feel a little bit like you've just been transported back to 1800s medicine, you know. But yeah, I'm glad that the pain has gone and you've managed to sleep. Toothache is one of the worst fucking things. I wanted to know if you ever see static on the screen at night. No. Like, if you've got your gamma up a lot, you see grain. But I'm not seeing any grain at the moment. Like I think that's what you mean. That you get grain. If you get grain on screen, like, the devs have tried to introduce something that, like, if you just, like, adjust the settings to try and help you see at night, like, massively increase the gamma, it increases the grain effect that you see. And if you don't do the gamma increase, you don't increase the grain. That's what they're trying to achieve. But so yeah, it might be if you're seeing lots of grain, your monitor settings are a little bit up. So we're going to see grain, or you're going to see grain on the stream soon, because I'm going to put the gamma up using OBS, like an OBS filter, the software for streaming. But I don't see any grain, no. No vest. That sucks. We're going to have to go the other side of the hill and just start looking for a start looking for a better scope then, I suppose. We'll start looking for an 8-time scope. Then we'll have to go to the airfield to try and find the...
Happy Easter, Dave smiling.
Yeah, go to the airfield, try and find a vest of some sort, like a plate or whatever. Really needed that third shot there, Paul. GG.
Confucius say, it is better to have hope in your soul than soap in your... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no soap in your... Certainly not in your eye hole, anyway. Doesn't it sting if you get soap in your eye? It's like proper third world problem, that. You know, you're having a shower. You're lathering up your face just so that you can scrub the grim off you, right? And somehow, like, I don't know, your little finger just, like, slightly splits open your eyelid. And soap gets in your eye. My God, that's a proper serious problem. There should be some kind of helpline for that. AA Knight, thank you very much. Confucius say, eh? Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Again, thank you. Leah, thank you very much. Happy Easter. That looked really cool as well, didn't it? For a second I thought it was a dude, but that's good because if we were to do the bunker later, I haven't found the science guy. Maybe we should go and do that in a bit. But were we to do the bunker, we would need a light for to see. That would help, wouldn't it? Looks really good. Fuck's sake. How did that break your leg? Gonna have a double check. You never know. Somebody else might have shown up, mightn't they? We could shoot them with the Tundra. The Tundra. Uh-oh. We're just going to put the gamma up. I think it's probably time. Gamma, yeah, G-A-M-M-A. It's a... I've just talked about it probably before you got here. It just increases the visibility a little bit for you guys watching. Doesn't make any difference for me. Cheers, Chris. Take it easy, dude. Happy Easter, dude. Thanks for coming in. So all over the other side there, all those houses, they're all really good opportunities to find hunting scopes. Which I guess we ought to look for, but I really, really want a vest. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go up. I'm going to skip the hunting scope area for now. I'm going to go back towards the volcano. I'm going to check that little military. We've checked 2 military bases, not seen any kind of vest that will give us any ballistic protection at all, but I'm going to head up towards the volcano. There's a military base up there. I feel like a vest is more important than an 8 to 12 time scope, or whatever it is, 6 to 12, I forget, but the zoomy scope is less important. Maybe I could just check these little rotten buildings down here. Leah, Dino, thank you very much for the new spawn. Sorry, the new Prime sub. Thank you, Dino Sawn. Atro, thank you again. Get a plate at the airfield. Well, I could do, Fit Ducky. I can't get the spark plug for the bunker at the airfield, though, can I? We're kind of nearer to where that spawns now than if I keep going south. High insulation. That one was medium, so that's a really good little upgrade, that. if I can get high insulation trousers, I feel like we would be in 3+ symbol territory. I already have high insulation trousers, so we might be in 3+ symbol nirvana. Documents are being crafted by your legal team. I can hardly wait. Am I part of this legal team? I didn't get the memo. You're my primary defence. Your fee is a gifted sub that lasts a month, as soon as the defence is taking place. FYI, my attorney, as Amish said. I think we won't have much of a challenge there, dude. We'll be fine. Oh, there's a house over there we could check, I suppose. Would you be able to show off one of the Sakhal Easter eggs? Well, I only really know one, that cave with the little drawing on the wall is the main Easter egg, I guess, but I'd probably struggle to find it. I've only been there like once or twice. I'm not sure I ever check those two houses on the road there, or nearer the road. I normally start up the top. Arsenal have scored. This is a stupid thing to say, but like, if Arsenal win today, that makes it easier for me because, like I've said before, if Arsenal were to lose today, I'm not going to be streaming when Liverpool are on. I'm going to have to watch it. But if Liverpool beat City today and Arsenal have won, they haven't clinched the title. So, and they might not beat Leicester, you know, but they'd be favourites too, of course. So, yeah, in a roundabout kind of way, it'd be better for everyone if Arsenal won today. Houston, thank you for the 96 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Thank you. I always have that just in case. I may need to make these bandageable because I've only got the one bandage reel at the moment. Roll, whatever. Is that a stick? No, it's a campfire tripod. Oops. Another fat finger of the right mouse button. Well, we didn't do so well here, did we? Actually don't have any food. I could do with finding some food. That would be pretty smart. I wonder if we might just use this thing to reset my plus. We might get one of the geyser eruptions while we're here, mightn't we? Alright, geyser! I've seen a geyser eruption from further away, but I've not seen one from closer. There's been some rumblings, sorry, football talk, I'm sure everyone's interested. There's been some rumblings that Kevin De Bruyne might sign for Liverpool. Now, I don't believe it, but how fucking hilarious would that be? I don't think he's quite the player he was, but Liverpool could actually do with somebody like him as an option instead of Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai is really good. I really rate him, but he's not quite as creative as an attacking midfielder might want to be, you know, like... I feel like De Bruyne playing 20 games for Liverpool next season could be a big benefit. I don't see it happening myself, but if it does, I think it would be hilarious. Don't know whether to just go prone or whether to... I'm just going to go prone. Am I actually... I'm not in the... I'm not doing this right, am I? Now I am. Houston, once again, 96 months is a long, long time. Thank you. This is really quite risky with no vest. If anyone sees me, I'm just like an SKS shot to the chest away from death, you know. Not much would... He is a free agent shorting. That's why there's talk of it happening. He's announced a couple of weeks back that he's leaving Man City at the end of the season and he's not signing a new contract. So he's going to pastures new. There's a lot of rumours that he wants. Not he wants, but he'd probably end up in Saudi Arabia. But there's been some other stuff coming out, mostly in the Belgian press, I think, saying that he might stay in the Premier League and that he still feels able to compete at the highest level and doesn't necessarily want to take the step down to... I know I'm red temperature here, by the way. I'm just seeing if I can get the third plus symbol. I'm not going just for a second longer. I don't think we're going to get the third plus symbol, so we probably just better get away from there before I lose any more health. It's a really nice way to increase your plus symbol without putting in a great deal of work, but it's risky. Yeah, I don't know if he's fallen out with Guardiola or not. Maybe he's got a bit of a sniff of an idea of what's going to happen with the points deduction. You never know, but I doubt it. It's surprising. It doesn't. It's no. I don't remember that happening much with Guardiola, where, like in the last 10 years, Kevin. Well, maybe not quite 10, but the last many years, he's been City's star player. I don't remember Guardiola falling out with star players too much and them going. I don't remember it happening very often. You know, like they normally retire or like when they're kind of their wheels are shot, they go off to a retirement home league or something. You know? No point giving him another contract. I think they might give him a yearly rolling contract if he's still playing, but I don't know. Kevin De Bruyne, JSA. Hey Chaplin, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Nice. It's a shame they're tracer, but still nice. Right, there is a spring up here, so we might as well use it. You put on my YouTube vids every night before bed. Very nice. Hopefully they autoplay all night. all that ad revenue, dude. Yeah, do that. Everyone should watch my ads. Watch my ads? Yeah, everyone should watch my ads, not my vids. Watch my ads. Watch my ads. Yeah, everyone should watch my vids as they fall asleep. That's definitely the way, dude. GG.
Hope you have a good run.
I probably should have overwatched the town before I came here, but never mind. Thank you, Chaplin. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Emma, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Rip Reflex, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Ben versus Eubank. What's everyone saying? I think Eubank's going to win. We haven't got a great deal to go on with Ben, have we? But Eubank in his last fight looked really good. His last couple of fights, he's looked much better. I don't think either are ever going to be truly world champion level and like deserving of it kind of level. Maybe one of them might get one of the lesser titles or something. Perhaps I think Eubank would be my pick. But in his last fight, Eubank looked really good. He seems to have really kind of switched on. He's had a change of trainer, I think, hasn't he? And Eubank does look a decent enough fighter. He's just maybe a smidge below true world title level, but close. Whereas Ben, I don't think is. Fucking hell, there was just a noise from the kitchen. I thought I was being burgled. There's this loud noise. I was like, what the shit is that? And I had to take a quick second to remember that I'd got the dishwasher on, and that's just the sound of the front door opening when the cycle's done. Have you been off for a bit? I just streamed Monday through to Friday and then took Saturday off. So I've been off Saturday. I've been off Saturday. I am going to need some food. Yeah, so yeah, I've been alright. I've actually managed to do, like, since moving house, I think proper 2 weeks worth of scheduling, you know, like 5 days a week streaming, you know, which is good. How's the washer dryer treating you? Great. I've only used it twice, but it's great. It's really good. The dryer is an absolute marvel of modern science. It really is. I know it's not that modern, but I think it's great. I've never really bothered with a dryer before, but I've been missing out. The only thing is, like, if you use the dryer, I did the duvet and the bed sheets yesterday, and I used the dryer, and it's come out somewhat crinkle cut, right? And I am not going to iron anything. I don't even have an iron. I'm not ironing anything, you know, like, if it's clothing, I'll take it out, hang it up, and then like wear it a week later when the creases are kind of evened out, you know. But I'm not ironing anything. Never. No ironing for me, thank you. I'm thinking it like say I were going out and I wanted a shirt that was all nice. I might get one. Oh fuck me! This is going well. It feels like I've been off a week when I shoot the gun. Yeah, I might get one of those steamer things where you can just like hang a shirt in this little thing that then steams the creases out. I quite like the idea of that, but I'm not doing any ironing. Ironing's the devil. I'd like to get to the point where I can have 3+ symbols, so if I have to wear that, I'm going to do it. J-Boy, you do indeed get a new badge. Thank you for the resub. Your diamond badge now. Diamond. God, that either side of that zombie's head and it was barely moving. My word. Pepper Smurf, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Valar, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the remembering. So I've got 1 bullet left. There's maybe a 1 in 3 chance I can hit the next zombie with it. I don't think I'm going to loot much more here. I was kind of hoping to find some food. I'm not having much luck with that. Shotgun. It's a double barrel. I have to take that. I need to get the other shell out of the other gun as well, but we'll do that in a sec. Double barrels are really pretty decent. It's kind of useful. So I've got some shotgun slugs. I don't think I'm going to unbox them for now. Because I just prefer the red shells. I'd rather in a pinch just to have one red shell than end up reloading the green.
Hatching chick.
You bastard. Valor, thank you. And Papa Smurf, thank you as well.
29.
Cheers. Essex, cheers for the 29. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I prefer the double barrel to the Sega, even if the Sega had a mag. Maybe like a 20 round or an 8 round mag. I might change my mind. It's not terrible. I don't want those. The Sega's alright, but I don't know. I'd just rather use the double barrel. You can fire both shells. You can fire 2 back to back really quick. In most scenarios, you've had your 2 shots. You're dead, or they are. You know. Yeah, they do, Coaster. So the summer hunting clothing is low insulation. The autumn hunting clothing is high insulation, and the winter hunting clothing is best insulation. So obviously, it's sort of depending on the season it's made for. Depends on how warm it makes you. You know. I did hear a hare back there, and I should have killed it. I've got suppressed weapons. I could have just killed the hare and cooked that for now, but I didn't fancy it. Probably should have done. Arsenal are 2-0 up. Well, that means that if Liverpool win today, then if they win, I'm not counting any chickens, but if Liverpool win today, then next weekend they're playing on Sunday, and if they're playing home against Spurs. So, should Liverpool beat Leicester away today, they'll have next week's game home against Spurs, and if they win that, they win the title at Anfield, which would be a hell of a cool thing, right? Need to keep our ears wide open for any potential dudes. Well, more so any potential animal to shoot, to be honest, but yeah, dudes as well. You're nailed on for the title next weekend, said as a Spurs fan. Hopefully. Would a £500 PC run DayZ? Honestly, I think if you're needing to buy a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse and a headset and stuff, you're going to struggle. You could get something second-hand for £500 that would definitely run DayZ, no doubt. But you don't know what it's done before. You don't know how it could be, and you've got to buy all the other bits too. I think you need to save and wait. If I'm honest, I wouldn't do it if I were you. I think you can do it second-hand quite easily, but the monitor and everything, I don't know. I personally would set the budget a bit higher and wait. Because no matter what, whether you believe this or not, once you've got a PC, DayZ may well have been the gateway drug, but you're then going to want to play Arma Reforger and Arma 4. You may find yourself wanting to play Tarkov or something, and once you start getting into more modern games, you're gonna wish you'd got something that wasn't the one you got. Thank you, Mother, for the rabbits. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, Chris. No, it wasn't Chris. Hello, Chris. I hope you're good. I don't know who said thank you, Mother, for the rabbits. Ah, there we go. It was T-Bird. Hope you're good, dude. Chat's moving a bit quicker than I thought, and I couldn't find the message. So it seems X, yeah. Ipswich are down to 10 men, are they? Blimey, so Arsenal have got a walk in the park then. They're already 2-0 up. It's a shame. I actually really thought at the start of the season Ipswich had half a chance of staying up. I think it's tremendously sad that the 3 teams that have come up are all going straight back down again. Actually need to come down this way. We need to check the where the science guy can spawn, I suppose. I can hear an aminal over to the right. It was a reindeer. Let's just quickly check in here. We might find an 8x scope if we were very lucky, but... well, 12x scope, whatever. The long range scope. I think I'm near where the house is, and the sticks that make the road are kind of in front here somewhere. I think they're around here, but I might be going the wrong way. I'm not sure. Be nice to see Bristol in the playoff. Blimey, it would be a... like I remember Bristol City knocking Liverpool out. I think the FA Cup years ago. Brian Tinian, bastard. But yeah, it would be cool to, like, a bit like when Luton went up, you know, like a team you wouldn't normally expect, you know. Am I just way off here with the road and everything? Am I not where I think I am? I think I am. Let's just go this way. I should have just gone towards the reindeer anyway. What difference does backpack insulation? I think it can keep you warmer. It can. Obviously, it's on your back. If it's high insulation, it does make a difference to your overall temperature. The things that make the most difference are your jacket and your trousers, though. Like the stuff that cover your legs and your torso. They're the most important. Right, we're going to have to take one of these reindeer if we can get to them. We're heading in the right direction now. It really is a beautiful map. It's so cool, like the forests and everything. I know they've managed to port these same textures to other maps like Winter Chernarus and whatnot now, but it really is good. Jason, you shouldn't upgrade. If the games you're playing are running really well on it, there's never a reason to upgrade unless you're the kind of person that upgrades every year, you know. But if the games you're playing are running how you like, then there's no reason to upgrade. And you can keep it that way for another 2 or 3 years, you know. It's just when you start feeling like things aren't running as well as they might and you want to play a new game and it won't work as well, that's the moment to start thinking about it, isn't it? Why have I not heard this moose anymore? Sorry, reindeer.
Hey Paul, how do the dice work again? Please be evil to the next person you see.
Yeah.
I need some evil with all these lovey-dovey holidays. Please.
Lovey-dovey holidays, eh? Someone's a cynic. Ampal, thank you. Satchmo. Finally. Cannibal, thank you very much. How did the dice work again? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's how they work. Cannibal, thanks. Satchmo, cheers for the support.
Hope you and the family are well.
I'll see what I can do. Zach, thank you very much. Ampal, hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in, dude.
Hello, Paul. After 2 months and 10 days since my accident, I finally was able to start riding my motorcycle again in my daily routine. I'm still doing physiotherapy, and wow, it hurts, but I'm feeling much better now.
Fair play. I'm not sure I'd jump back on so quick myself, but fair play to you, dude. I'm not sure I'd have the minerals for jumping straight back on if I'd fallen off my bike and really hurt myself. Thank you very much for the support, Andre. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend, dude. Thank you. I can hardly see it. Oh. The new rifle sounds are really good. I quite like that. I think it sounds way better. Happy Easter, Hot Beer. Thank you very much for the tip. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Oh, no, not that. Don't use that. Use that. That's a lot of meat. I think I might just cook it in the house up here, which is slightly risky because I just fired, but I want to cook it and start eating it. I'm a hungry boy. Otterhead, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
Paul. Really enjoyed the Friday show. Best wishes.
Thank you, Hot Beer. Yeah, cheers for the kind words. I enjoyed playing with Gabe. It was fun. I enjoyed it. He was a lovely guy, and it was really nice. But I just liked the sort of asking questions to a viewer, and like that was kind of cool, you know, like the kind of understanding a little bit about who they are and what they do and stuff. I think that's it was kind of fun. Made me feel a bit like a chat show host. I'm going to use this hoose. Just here so I don't get fined. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought you'd be more like I'm just a working gamer. That's what I thought I thought you'd go that way. I think we all know it's a bit of a stretch that you're a working gamer. I don't want it to be sided, so it annoys me. Paulie, no worries, don't apologise. Thank you for subscribing while you have. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 12 months. Dustin, thank you for the membership. 1 year ago, you were 37. How time flies. I know. Time flies. 1 year ago, I was pretty much 38, and here I am still the same. Cheers, Paulie, dude. Thank you. Paul Partridge. Aha! I actually made a slight Alan Partridge reference earlier. When I said watch my ads, I did a little bit of a voice that was a little bit like smell my cheese. Watch my ads. I did a little bit of it earlier, I did. It's not all it's cracked up to be, Calves, but anyone can start streaming, dude. Give it a crack, you know. Just don't start thinking it's going to be your career. Start for fun and see where it goes. You never know. Vampire Paul never ages. Yeah, I've got a picture of Dorian Gray in my attic. Is that reference right? I think it is. Ampao, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 of them, 3 of them. Thank you very much, Ampao. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Paul shook God's hand once. No, good work. Good work. That's what I said. Can you fix it for Liverpool to win the treble in 2026? He said, yes, my child. I shall. Also, the Bills to win the Superb Owl. He went, you're fucking joking, ain't ya? There's no chance. I only have so much power. You think you heard footsteps? I hear no footsteps. Have you any plans to try that new hardcore server? If you mean PlayZ, no. Shouldn't the portrait be of you? Well, I am Dorian Gray, that's the point, yeah. You think you heard footsteps? Well, I've got to cook the meat. Hello? Oops. Oops. Why not? I just don't like the medical system, Jackie. People are bringing it up. It's clearly a very popular server and great, but I don't like the medical system. Eating my reindeer before the guy outside can shoot me dead for it. People bring that subject server up a lot. I guess it, and it's. I understand, and congratulations on them on creating it. People seem to really like it, and I think that's great. You know, that's what DayZ modding is all about. You know, creating experiences that are designed for a portion of the community, and they really get passionate about it. You know, that's great. But I only really like survival when it's a situational thing as part of an adventure. You know, like I don't like pre-prescribed. You got hit by a zombie, now you've got to spend the rest of your life looking for meds because you got a scratch from a zombie, you know, like, I know that's a slight exaggeration, but it's so much more fun when something survivable happens because it's like off the cuff, like you're in a military base and you turn a corner and there's a dude there and you both shoot each other and you kill them and now you're red flashing and then you've gone cold because it's raining, so you're dying and you need to make a fire, but you're at the airfield or whatever, you know, like you've won a fight, you're flashing red health, and then you just tick over to hungry and you're like, well, now what do I do, you know? Those kind of moments are incredibly cool, and they're kind of situational survival, not like we've set it up to just punish you from the beginning, you know? I could go and play the long dark for that. Let's just put the hotter ones in the bag because it will warm me up less. Thought I heard steps to the left then briefly. Hello? Maybe I didn't. John Voyer, we don't do religion in the chat, dude. So if you want to go and talk about religion or recommend one or something, then there are places to do that, but here we don't. You can get away with saying Happy Easter, that's fine. But anything about actual religion, we don't do. We don't do certain topics, we don't do gun laws, we don't do religion, we don't do politics. Because it's very emotive, and this is a stream about a game. We do little topics like sports and films and current affairs that aren't political. Fairly straightforward, really. If you want to talk about religion, go somewhere where they want to talk about it.
Happy Chocolate Day.
Clockwork, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the membering, dude. Sorry, not the membering, the subbing. Thank you. Are they wolves? I thought there were 3 dead wolves on the hill there for a sec, but they're not. So the science guy can spawn on this track, so we're just going to follow this track up to the military base. Sizzlingly hot topics such as food. Oh, I'm just starting to get bored of having 2 chicken breasts for lunch. I'm not having it every day, but 4/5 times a week at the moment. I'm having 2 chicken breasts and then something with it. Today I had, and this is quite common, but today I had some olives and cherry tomatoes. But I'm just starting to get a bit bored of fucking chicken breast now. I'm going to have to start making the omelettes again. Jimmy, I had a run on Doug something like January-ish, and it was kind of fun, but it was a little bit lacking in action, and well, it was a couple of okay interactions, but sometimes you can get days like that on Doug. I really like the server, I think it's a really cool thing, but some days it can feel a bit slow because you meet people and they're just kind of a little bit like fairly laid back, and that's fine, but sometimes you need to meet one of the dangerous clans for it to be fun, you know, like that can be quite cool. I've not been having sauce when I have it with olives. I just like an olive with a bit of chicken is actually a really good combination. Just that. It's really good. So if I have olives, I just have the chicken breast with a little bit of seasoning and no sauce. But otherwise, I've been having, like someone's just mentioned it there, Gorf. Yeah, if I have it and I want it spicy, I have Frank's Buffalo, or I've been having this really, really fiery hot one, which I still quite like, but it's not. So, it's a bit of a pain in the bum the next day. And that's based on Carolina Reaper chilies. Did you, Timberwolf? Blimey. Been up for 30 hours, gonna sleep when you die or kill someone, so no pressure. Blimey. I think it's time you went to bed, dude. Get thee to bed. No dead zombies. Ain't seeing any with a vest on either. So we might as well get a key while we're here. I was hoping we might see a zombie with a vest. That's what I'm really here for. As in a plate carrier. I am going to check that. I feel like this place might be the sort of place where you find a press vest or a stab vest that's been dropped by someone that changed it while they were here. A bit like this firefighter jacket that was dropped here. Come back in here, come on. That sky's looking good. So the other day I was complaining about... that's a sentence I need to start again because, guys, you'll very rarely hear this. You'll never hear me complaining, you know. But anyway, the other day I was complaining for the first time in my entire life about having bad frames on this patch while it was dawn and dusk. But I think it was because there was an outstanding NVIDIA driver and everything was just running like shit. Because I've not had any frame issues today while it's dawn or dusk. It's all been completely fine. This is also the sort of place that sends you back to the coast. It is, yeah. Timber, thank you for the 20 months. G-Mazza, thank you for the 40 months as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Kenny Brister and Callum Bain and Uncle Yams, thank you very much for the follows on the YouTubes. Thank you. Don't really need that, but I'll take it. Ashima is the true test for framiness. Yeah, it is. I've not been on Ashima since I switched to 4K. I don't know if I dare. Peach sky in the morning. Most of the stream is yawning. I don't know. Something. I don't really want to loot any medical stuff. I came here for vests. Great. The zombies have bat-like hearing. Any tips for finding the science guy? Yeah, you have to look where the science guy is. Sorry. Not sorry. There's two places. I've just checked one just before on the way to this. Where There's two really good places around the sticky sticks. One near the metal shed where the key spawns over on the side of the volcano. And then another one closer to here where you can often find the signs, guys. So check around the roads that are poled out. But other than that, it can spawn anywhere around the volcano and you just need good eyes. That's the bigger problem. It's actually spotting it. It's not... You need to have good eyes because you could go all the way around the volcano and you could miss it even though you were looking at it. In England, Jolly, we didn't say sailor's warning and sailor's delight. It was shepherd's. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. So I think it's just because it rhymes. I don't think it's like... I don't know if it has really any much bearing on either sailors or shepherds, really, but the saying sounds good. Heard some shots to Saf. It's always in snow, right? So that's one thing, you know, as you're looking around the volcano, it's going to be in one of those strips of snow going up, right? That's the other thing. It spawns in snow. It doesn't spawn on the rocky bit, just the snowy bit. Why, boy, I don't do kind of things that make you allow you to switch weapons. Like, you can do that. You want to swap weapons, you can do that. I didn't need to do it quite like that, but that's quiet, but I don't do it. I've done it once or twice, to be fair, but I don't do shit like that because it's not really an intended function of the game, right? It's just like a way to bypass parts of the game. I just passed drop loot. Oh, so I did. Well, that's a hunting scope by the look of it. Oh, well, I'm glad you said something. I think that's a hunting scope. It might be ruined, or sorry, it might be damaged, but that could be useful. There's a gun as well. Fuck.
TRMZ code.
Come on, please don't hit me. Sounded like it was coming from one of the bushes. Could it have been one of those bushes? I've lost my line now. I've got to move now because I'm going to aggro a lot of Zeds. I knew that would happen. Fuck me. Actually thought I was in the clear there. Really lucky the dude's hit me in the arm. Oh no, I'm not lucky now. 2 bleeds and uncon. If I'm in view of him, I'm fucked. That gun sounds amazing. The gun he's shooting me with sounds amazing, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm dead, and there's no way I'm living here. Oh no. I haven't got enough bullets for this. It's not moving at me, just stop shooting. I don't know if he's actually dead.
One hell of a shot.
Fuck's sake! Do you know what I said about situational survival? That's what I mean. I just didn't have enough bullets. I did have another mag, but I should have loaded the other mag. I'd forgotten I'd loaded another mag. I could maybe have done that. I think I killed the other guy. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Dead by infected. Well, I was flashing red. Flashing red. I can't believe I made the shot. That was like it was a lovely shot. It wasn't that hard, but it was a nice one to make. I'm going to suicide, so if we can get in view of the volcano, I can probably run back. Oh, that was a hell of a moment, but that's what I mean about survival. You know, I knew I had to fire there because I couldn't outrun him because I was flashing red. I had to stand and kill him. There was no other way. I had to kill the dude, but in firing that close to the zombies while flashing red, I not only had to kill him, I had to kill him in one shot because I only had one shot. And then after that, I was going to have to try and deal with the Zeds, which was going to be a challenge too. And unfortunately, I didn't deal with the Zeds very well. Was that shot you took a third party? No, it would have been the dude closing up to kill me, right? So he'd shot me to the ground, and maybe I'd fallen behind a mound, and he couldn't finish me off. So he was closing up to either loot me or finish me, whichever, you know. What's annoying is I did have another mag, and I'd forgotten I'd loaded a few more bullets in that other Scorpion mag. I should have switched to that instead of switching to the Tundra and going loud. Bolt action rifle with 3 Zs is not going to be an easy one, is it? You know. No, you're behind a rock. Bandage and eat. I did the right thing. I got behind a rock and bandaged. There's no point eating. What's eating going to do? Eating doesn't do anything. Like if you think eating makes your health come back, you're wrong, unfortunately, dude. Like, what I did was right. I got behind a rock, bandaged, and then I tried to take the guy on. I just couldn't escape. There was no way to get away, you know. Yeah, I missed a couple of shots trying to hit... Well, I was trying to hit fire them in the head because I was running out of bullets, and then I missed a couple of shots, right? The 380 doesn't stagger the zombies, so if you hit them in the head, they drop. If you hit them in the body, they keep coming at you, you know? So I was having to try and hit fire headshots and missed a few. That was really exciting, though. Unfortunately, if that dude gets the right spawn, he can be up on his loot. He won't know that I'm dead, I suppose, so maybe he won't even try. Hopefully not. I think I might go from here. Is this the one with the little spring at the back? It is. This is where I spawned before. We can go from here. I might get to the dead dude's loot before my own, but we can go from here. So we can get a drink of water. I am going to lose a lot of health because of cold. But I know my body's got a lot of food on me, so I can just get the food, right? There's a spring here. So I can just drink until I've got enough to make the journey and then go. I don't even need to wait till my stomach's full with water, but If we have like 10 or so turns of water here, then we can just crack on. I was lucky, to be honest. He was shooting me from a long way away, but the first shot he hit me with must have hit me in the arm. Or the leg, but probably the arm. And the second shot, it didn't kill me, and he was shooting at me with a big gun, but he was just far enough away that it didn't do quite enough damage. You know, I didn't have any ballistics. Chungus, thank you very much for the 4 months. M. Santi, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. One thing that worries me here a little is that we could get attacked by wolves on the volcano. It's really likely, and that could really bite me on the ass. Is there a mirror? Is that circle going much quicker than usual? I don't know if they've maybe changed the speed at which you drink or something. I don't know. You too, Lee. Yeah, cheers for coming in. This is a risk, but the only way to get to the loot is to take the risk, so... I don't think that would have made any difference, to be honest, Gorf. Like, the zombie hits didn't help, but the shot that knocked me unconscious would have knocked me unconscious anyway, I'm pretty sure. It was a big gun. And it took me from white with a gap to red flashing, so it must have been... it would have unconned me anyway, wouldn't it? You know? How far do you think you are? About 8 minutes, maybe? Something like that? It's 12 minutes past 3, so let's see whether we get there about 20 past or not. When I get over this hill here, I'm expecting we'll see the volcano.
Gone bananas.
There's the volcano. But I've got to run quite a way around the edge of the volcano to get to where we died. Does high elevation in the game make you colder? Yes. Sea level is warmer than upper mountain, even on Chernarus. You won't even notice it a lot, but in Chernarus, if it's raining and you're on the coast, you're not as cold as if it's raining and you're at, I don't know, so not like Sinistock, for example. The northwest corner of the map, even if you don't feel like you're up a hill, is way higher than sea level. It just gradually goes up as you're going into the map from the south and the east into the north and the west. It gets higher. I've already lost a segment of health. Holy shit. I know my temperature's coming up. You can see the arrow coming up there because I'm running downhill, but I'm still going to be dark blue no matter what. I'm wearing t-shirt and new spawn trousers, so I'm not going to warm up any. You could actually make a case for making a fire and getting the plus symbol. I might do that. It'll extend how long it takes me to get there, but I won't get... I think I ought to, otherwise I'm going to get there flashing yellow. Sorry, flashing yellow. I'm going to get there like yellow health or worse. I might as well just make a 5-stick fire and just be healthy and see how it goes. don't know, we are quite close actually. We are pretty close. I'm thinking maybe we should just keep going. I don't know. Still got to run around the volcano some actually. I think I'm better off making the fire. Right, this should give me just one plus symbol. I know I'm now blue flashing still, but there seems to be a lag when you light a fire, just as it's getting hotter here. And once it gets to blistering or whatever they call it, this will start going up any second basically. Should do now. There we go. Alton, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Alton P. Flegger, thank you. I don't know if there's a word there I should be reading and I'm not, but thank you very much for the new sub. Crusader, DK Crusader, thank you for the membering. Labisch, thank you for the 4 years. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. See, like, I'm already yellow temperature, so it's yellow health. So making the fire was absolutely the right choice. I think we'd have been red health before I made it to the body if I was lucky. Like, I'm now gaining health again. The only thing is I'll stop gaining health when I start starving, but I was just going to say, when my health comes back, I'll end up back being white health again because I've only just gone yellow. So now, once I've got the full, that plus symbol, once it's there solid, I can just sprint to the body and not lose any more. I think that this might actually save time, not lose it, which is kind of cool. How are you going to deal with the Zeds? Where the bodies were, the Zeds normally aren't, dude. I know I'll be able to get to my body without aggroing a Zed, I would have thought. Right. There are 1 or 2 spawns where you can get back there incredibly quickly. If the dude I killed got one, he's getting the loot. Sprite Cup, I don't know, somebody else was just mentioning Livonia. I've not played it very much recently, but yeah, if you're up a mountain in Livonia, anytime you take any elevation you get colder, but Livonia is normally one of the warmer maps for me, but I've got to go right from here, I think, to be honest. I might go kind of more up the volcano a little. Those shots might be at the melee base, which would be a real ball ache if they are. Oh, come on, this is... It's not that slow. We've only burnt 2 sticks, but I just want this to go solid and to hurry up about it, please. Kind of looking solid now. It's going to wait like 30 seconds more. I think that's as good as we're going to do. Alton, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Sorry, sub. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the gifted sub. Right, that'll do. Let's go. I could go left or right. I think maybe left. But more up and around is going to be quicker, like almost like a straight line. Left is possibly slightly safer. Do I recommend buying this map? Honestly, dude, I enjoy Sakhal. There's a few challenges with it. It's not the perfect map yet, but it's been improving with every patch. But if you're on PC and you've not played all of the modded maps, there's lots of modded maps for you to play. You know, if you've not had a good lot of hours on Deer Isle and the Mausk, and there's loads of others too. There's really good ones. But if you've kind of tried all of the maps and you're wanting something different, absolutely. If you're on console, you should have bought it already, I think, because there isn't anywhere near as much choice, and it is a good map. Will there be a DayZ 2? Yeah, I think there will be one day, yeah. They're making Armour 4. Obviously, they're going to use a much more up-to-date version of the engine for Armour 4. At some point, they're going to put that engine into DayZ. Honestly, this is just complete speculation, but I wouldn't be surprised if in the next year to 18 months they announce when it's going to happen. I know that might be really hopeful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I don't know anything. If I did know anything, I wouldn't be able to speculate like that, right? But I just feel like it might happen. Like if Armour 4's 2027, they could release DayZ 2 later on 2027 or 28.
Happy 3 months, Paul and chat. Can't stop watching your content. Love binging the long YouTube VODs.
Alpha, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning into the VODs. So I think the shots we heard were probably at the base. It might be that the guy I shot only went on-con. I think I killed them, but if I only on-conned them, that might have been them trying to survive the Zeds and get to me or something. Do you think DayZ 2 will be a DLC for Armour 4? No. No, I don't. DayZ wasn't a DLC for Armour, was it? You bought it separately. Oh my god. Please let there not be anybody there. No, my luck, I'll get there and the server will restart just as I make it back.
What's up, brother? How's experimental going? Any likes or dislikes?
Hi, Bill. I really like it. It's a massively improved version of the game. Massively so. I really, really like it. So I think we're behind that one of those sets of rocks. I'm going to go for my body because there's food. I think it's middle of the screen there. We were just past the base. He's dead behind some of the rocks nearer, but if he had a buddy or something, that's more likely to be... I just think I'm going to go for my body for now. That might be the dude dead, actually. I might be able to see the other dude dead. I don't know. I can see something... Oh, there's a load of dead zombies there in a big line. Coming away from the base. Oh, this is not good. What I'd give for an EpiPen. I think I can see my body. It's by that big rock. If he had a buddy, there's definitely some dead zombies there. So if the guy had a buddy or he didn't die, I've probably been looted. What I thought was a trail of dead zombies looks like a trail of rocks, but I don't know. I think I can see the other dead guy as well. I think he's on that rock to the right there, the middle of the screen now. I'm still going for my body though, because I want to eat the meats. Oh, fuck me, what? It's been a long journey, right? So I said 8 minutes. It's actually been 12 minutes, but I stopped to make the fire. And I think that was worth the wait, because I think we'd have died trying to get here otherwise. I think I would have died of cold. Loot his body. Massir, I'm going to loot my body, because I know what's there and I know there's food. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, there I am. I've not been looted.
Hope all has been well. Thank you for all the content.
The bag's not ruined either. That is a lucky find. Holy, that's lucky as hell. So he was on a rock just up this way somewhere over there. Not sure if it was this rock or that one. There's a lot of Zeds here. I think it was the other one. Yeah, it was this one. So he had a buddy. And we're just going to go. Oh, was there gloves? I really could do with gloves. No gloves? Gloves on this one? No. Fuck it. So, there's a dead new spawn on the dead guy, so maybe the dude that I killed ran back and got killed by somebody else. The gloves were on the floor. Oh well, I'm not going back again. But the guy, the new spawn there, must have died. Either maybe they died to cold because they just got there and then fell down dead. But I didn't check their body. I suspect by the way they'd fallen, they'd been shot from more towards the base. Could be wrong, but that's what looks like happened. But we're back in the game. We've got all of our loot back except for the vest, and the vest wasn't that big of a deal anyway. I've got a briefcase key. I don't need their briefcase key. Oh my god, that was a nice little run then. Just going to fix the jacket up. The warmer I can be, the better. Whew, that was kind of an interesting little while, wasn't it? Holy shit. I didn't get to see what gun the guy was shooting. No, it was some kind of bolt-action rifle. I don't know, like mine, like a Tundra. But I've not been very good with the gunshot sounds for ages. Like ever since they changed them after the original changes, like back in like I don't know, 0.6 something or other. I used to know all the gunshot sounds then. They were all so different. Now they've spent a long time sounding all kind of the same, but they're changing them again. Maybe I can get better at it again. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it was a BK. He was shooting me too far away, but maybe it could have been a CR527. That would explain why I was flashing red and not dead, wouldn't it? If it was a Tundra, I feel like the second shot that knocked me uncon would have killed me. There's a dude running there. Look, just gone into the base. $500, do we think? Thought I saw somebody running towards him. I think that hit him. I think that hit him. It could have been the blood from the zombie. Hit the snow, it was short. I didn't see it, so fair play if you saw it. Because there was blood from the zombie right at the same time, the impact sound, so you may well be correct. I think I'm just going to move. I'm not going to take any chances on that, because someone else is going to kill me from behind and it's not worth it.
Months, let's go.
So I'm just checking these little snow channels as we're going around, because the science dude could be anywhere around here. That's the science dude there. Has he got the briefcase though? That is the question. I don't see a briefcase, but often you don't until you get really close. I see a briefcase. Shit. God, that sounds good. He's got a shotgun in his hands, which worries me less. There's two. Oh, just a bit low. BK. Fuck me. So they weren't actually that geared. BK and something else, shotgun I think, but it was still pretty harem-scarum with no vest on an open hill. I think I'm going to take a real big chance on this and just take this now. Where is the fucking thing? Where's the key? Oh, it's gone invisible. My gun's damaged as well. The reason I've done that, like, it was risky where I've fired to open the case there, but it's big. If I don't open the case there, I've got to carry the case down. What if this guy was uncon or something? He could have been. So he only had a BK. I don't think he had many shots either. These guys weren't that geared, but if they'd hit me with the BK, it could have killed me, you know, like. But nonetheless, they weren't that geared. Well, this guy's got more gear, but it's more close range. Fucking jerry can full of fuel, holy shit. Do I need the map? Probably not. Don't need the fish. Still want to take the fish though. That'll do, don't need the rest. Bison, BK can do one. Okay, let's go, that'll do. I'm sure I've missed some stuff, but that'll do. Did this one have the same vest on? The armband on? No. I wonder if they were together. They must have been. They must have been together, because they were still on the same side of the mound. Like, yeah, they were together. I got 2 filter bottles already from the suitcase. I don't need their one. You can get a filter bottle from the dynamic boats, so they may well have found one of the filter bottle from one of the dynamic fishing or military boats. One of them spawns it for sure. That was pretty harem-scarum. You can find it in spawn towns. Well, it didn't used to spawn in spawn towns, G-Hive. It used to spawn only in tier... Well, it spawned in the big city in 1 or 2 places, and that, so it may have changed, yeah. Missed epoxy. I've got 2 epoxy, dude. I don't need 3. One epoxy, 2 epoxy. Why no bison? To be honest, I was going to drop the scorpion and then I just changed my mind at the last second. The bison would probably have been a reasonable choice. It's much harder to fit in the backpack though. I've got to be honest, I'm starting to think I'm not going to bother with this either because I just can't be bothered to do it. Right, let's start moving. That was one hell of a little exciting kind of, I don't know, 40 minutes from the initial firefight. I'm really pleased with that first kill on the gear dude from red flashing health. You know, there was a zombie standing in front of him for a second, and then he was kind of dancing side to side. That was not that it was a hard shot, but like I could only make it. If I made the first shot, I had a chance, and if I missed the first shot, I was definitely dead. You know, it's kind of cool. But that 40 minutes from the getting sniped, knocked on con, killing the guy, dying to zombies, running back, getting the gear, finding the scientist, and then killing those two, you know, that's quite a... As hours go in DayZ, that was a pretty good one. Can you not combine the two leather kits? No, and this leather kit's full anyway, but combining leather kits and sewing kits and bandages is a modded feature only on modded maps, not on a regular no changes server. Hey Snowy Owl, I'm good, hope you're well. I did hide a Tundra that was in good condition somewhere, didn't I? You remember that? I'm not going to go looking for it. My Tundra's damaged. I think I'm just going to head to where you can find hunting rifles, but also weapon cleaning kits. I think we're going to head there. But I found two in those two sheds, and one of them I moved and I hid in a bush behind, but I don't really remember where it was, so I think there's little point as trying to find that. How's my day been? Yeah, pretty good. Been for a walk. I'm streaming a fair whack of time today. Normally Sundays are the shortest stream of the week, but this evening I've got nothing on, so I'm doing a longer stream today. Normally Mondays are the longest stream, and tomorrow's stream's going to probably be a little bit shorter.
Keep it running. Love you, bye.
Make a fire soon. Yeah, I'm only light blue because of the heat packs, so while I've got the heat packs, I'm kind of okay. Still no vest? No, I lost my assault vest in all of that excitement as well. I think Max is going to win today. I don't know. I didn't see qualifying. I haven't seen anything of it, but I've got to be honest. I hope he doesn't. I guess it's better for the title if he's in it, but I just want somebody else to win it. And Max Verstappen is the best driver in the Grand Prix in the series, no doubt. He's the best driver right now. He's the best driver of his generation. Like Hamilton was the best driver of the past generation. Schumacher, the one before that. Senna, the one before that, or whatever. Max Verstappen is definitely the best driver of his generation, right? No denying it. But I find him really annoying. Maybe because he's a winner, maybe because he's a bit cocky. Like every time he opens his mouth and says something on the radio, it just winds me up. I find him really annoying. You mean Alonso, not Hamilton? No, I mean Hamilton. I think Hamilton was incredibly close to Alonso the first year when Hamilton was a novice. So I do mean Hamilton. I agree, Hamilton is just as annoying, but Verstappen is this version. He's the generational wonder. But I don't disagree that Hamilton was just as annoying when he was like really at the top and supreme and all of that. So was Schumacher though. Schumacher was really annoying. But there's something about the ones that win all the time. It's a bit like Manchester United-itis or whatever, but they can be more annoying. They're kind of the confidence of the constant winning makes them a bit cocky, which makes them a bit annoying, and maybe they wouldn't win so much if they weren't cocky in the first place. Piastri is looking like a future champion. Yeah, he's certainly starting to come together for him, isn't it? Probably should make a fire. FN Agent, I've not seen the team news. So is Nunes playing up front today then? Who's playing? Oh, it could be Nunes or it could be like Diaz with Gakpo playing on the left. Ah, what a guess. It's Diaz. So Gakpo is in. So Gakpo will play on the left and Diaz will play up front then. That's probably what will happen. Nunes is getting sold in the summer. There's no way he's staying. There's just no... They're going to replace Nunes in the summer. Like, Slot clearly doesn't fancy him. It's a shame because he's got so much hustle and bustle and he is a really talented player. He just doesn't score enough. He's just not got that killer instinct in front of goal. Never been a fan of F1, but there's a huge difference between the cars. Find it more interesting it was a level field. I understand that, but it's a... Strictly speaking, Formula 1 is a team-based sport where it's the car team versus the other car team. It's not a driver's championship, as much as there is a driver's championship, obviously, but it's not an individual sport, it's a team sport, so that's kind of the point of it. But I do understand why you'd think that, and I think lots of people might think the same. I think it's something that's... It's such a shame that you never get to see, like you never... Like, a few years back when Hamilton was nearer to his prime, it would have been really cool to see Hamilton against Verstappen in the same car, in the same... You know, but you just never get that, you know. It's one of those things you never get. Somebody said that I should make a bottle suppressor, and that's a good idea. But I'm thinking I might try to do the bunker a little bit later, and until I get a cooking pot or a canteen or something, a couple of canteens maybe, I might need this to put fuel in the bottle. If I've got no way to fill up with fuel, I can't do the bunker. Simicast, Van Dijk, Canate and Bradley is the back four. Gravenberch, McAllister and Szoboszlai. So strongest three midfield probably. Curtis Jones is a good player, but I think Szoboszlai in that role is probably better than Curtis Jones for now. Wolves are beating United. Fucking hell. Do you think there's a chance? I don't want this to happen, by the way. I actually think Amorim might, in the long term, do a decent job. But do you think there's a chance that United could win the UEFA, whatever it's called now, the Europa Cup, and still sack Amorim in the summer? I don't think it will happen, and I'm not taking the piss, United fans, by the way. When Amorim got taken over, I listened to a few of his interviews and whatnot. I actually have a little bit of faith in him, believe it or not. Like, I know they're doing so badly in the league. They're doing really badly in the league, but nonetheless, like, I don't know, it's just right. They just haven't got enough good players, have they? You know, like that's not Amorim's fault, is it? Coldbridge is on edge, I bet he is. If Wolves beat United today, don't they go above them in the league? Like, Wolves have been the team that might get relegated most of the season. They like, if they beat United today, don't they go above them in the league? They'll be one below. Peter, I think winning is a little bit to do with it, but sometimes serial winners aren't. They're still relatively humble. It doesn't happen often, but I'm sorry, it's not just that Verstappen wins. He's an absolute prick on the radio, exactly like Hamilton was, but he is a prick on the radio. He's incredibly one-sided. In recent enough times where things have not gone right, he's been whining at the team. You know, the team that have provided with the best car for 4 years, and then for a couple of months they've not quite got the best car, and then he's whining like a fucking crybaby that's not had his toy he wanted for Christmas, you know, like... He is exactly like Hamilton was, you know. I'm not being biased. They were both pretty bad at that, but It's not just because he's a winner, he is a fucking crybaby as well. Sorry, the dead zombies have perked my interest. This means the dude is around somewhere. I was just thinking about making a fire as well. I don't see any more zombies down that way, which is kind of weird. You'd expect to. It doesn't mean that you don't respect the fact that there's no way Verstappen isn't the best driver in the field right now. He's like with the change of drivers and having a new, like, it makes Perez look a bit better, doesn't it? But like, he's so much ahead of his teammate. Like, there's so much gulf between them. Maybe there's just a gulf because the teammates aren't very good, but he's always so much better than every teammate, you know. and there is some talk that the way they set the cars up doesn't suit other drivers, it only suits his style, but clearly he's head and shoulders above anyone else in the same car as him. He could be in the house, but it's pretty rare that players go into houses and stay in there for a length of time and leave the front door open. Are Forest losing, are they? Who are they losing to? It would be a shame after the season they've had if they dropped out, but I did kind of predict it earlier. I hope it doesn't happen, because it would be cool to see somebody like Forest in it. Forest aren't playing, so well, then they've got a chance to play, haven't they? When are they playing next? They play tomorrow. Well, that's alright then, hopefully they can win tomorrow. I'd like to see Forest in the Champions League. I think it would be a really cool thing. My heat packs must have died. Yeah. They're away to Tottenham tomorrow, are they? Well, I'm sure Shropshire would be the first to admit that that's an easy 3 points for them then. Forest get the win tomorrow. Does anyone else think, maybe this is just me, I don't even build bases, but does anyone else think they should take the three numbered padlock out of the game and just put more 4s in, you know? Like the idea that anybody is going to build a base that takes fucking hours and then use a 3-digit padlock to lock it is just, nobody uses them, surely. Like, there's only 1,000 combinations. You can spin through those so quick. It's not worth it. Lonesome Trawler, keep on running, thank you. The Meme Witch, thank you for the follow. Mongrel, thank you for the 3 months. Crooked, thank you for the 18. Duffster, Widespread, Mr. Conrad, GI, Bill the Barber, thank you for the support, guys. You can't build fires indoors again, Bill, no, just in some of the sheds. If there's no floor, it lets you make a fire in them. Guys, this is going to be a bit of a gamble, but I need to make a drink. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea while I'm at the fire. If someone comes and kills me, they come and kill me, but even if I was here, they might have killed me anyway. I'll be back.
Watching this while rolling a 420 doobie. Keep up the good work and hope you hit 600k plus subs soon. Using my research to tell you that you're muted.
I've just been talking for fucking ages. I am muted. I must have not been muted. That sucks. I've been chatting and chatting and chatting for like the whole time since I got back. Yeah, I gather I was muted. I'm getting a plethora of tellings off. Sorry, guys. But some people said something and I responded. It literally felt like I was responding to chat. It really did, but there we go. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you go. Thank you for the 74. Meza, thank you very much. Cheers for that. I better say thank you to everyone else. I've already said thank you again now. Then, Diogo, thank you very much. Hopefully we'll get there, dude. I was just having a chat about sub growth and like none of it got through, did it? Fucking idiot. Diogo, thank you. Blam, thank you. Gaming. Yep. That what you said about the bear that I already replied to while muted. That. Yeah, thank you, gaming dude. Sorry. Professional streamer is professional. So I think what I actually did is sit down and unmute for some reason when I'd not muted in the first place. You got any Easter eggs? Only one. I asked my mum and family not to get me any. I bought myself one with a slight reduction yesterday, a lint one with it had like those little red lint truffles in. I've eaten the truffles.
13 donated $7.22.
Not touched the egg though.
Happy Easter, Paul. Just joining. Have you hunted a bunny to see if it tastes like chocolate today?
I've not hunted a bunny. Now there's an idea. I did hunt I hunted a reindeer. It doesn't taste like chocolate. English Gent, thank you for the super chat. You're muted, old man. I got there.
Football Manager stream for the boys when?
Football Manager stream. I haven't got the patience for the modern football management games. They're too slow. They're too slow. There's another hospital ambulance thing there, look. I think I've just remembered. I hit the Tundra, the second Tundra, in a tree behind the shed where I made the fire. I might go and get that in a minute. Now the dude that killed those Zeds before, where we were before, that dude may only have got about this far. There's a lot of zombies around here. They may be knocking around. They may not. There's a lot of zombies around here, partially because of that. That's a dynamic spawn. I could actually do with that bottle. Are the boats on here to replace convoys? I don't think so. I don't think they don't have convoy style loot. They're different. They have like American military loot, like you can get an M16 on it and stuff, but I don't think they're to replace convoys. No, I think they're trying to create more dynamic events on the map. I think there's not enough life in Sakhal in some ways. I really enjoy Sakhal. The survival side of it is good. There are challenges with high, like when you're fully geared. The end game quest is a little bit... the container quest is... It's kind of fun, but how many times can you go and get a boat and try and get keys before you're bored of it, I suppose. But the bigger problem for Sakhal is that when you're fully geared, there aren't as many cool places to go. So maybe they're trying to add more choke points, helicopter crash sites for you to overwatch and so on, you know. Like, when you're fully geared and you're just thinking, alright, I'm fully geared, I'd quite like to PvP or whatever you might choose to do. If you're on Chernarus, there's loads of different choices for places you could go to try and do that, whereas Sakhal there isn't. There's just not as many cool places to visit to try and make that kind of stuff happen. That's the biggest problem with Sakhal, is what to do and where to go when you're fully geared. That runner zombie behind the house there made me wonder for a second. Well, we don't have a vest, so we might as well use it for now.
Hola.
Hola, mi amigo. Hi, Dumbsprut. Thank you for the support. Oh, it was all going so well until I loaded the mag, wasn't it? Did I give up on the 3 vanilla maps challenge? Not really. It's still on the back burner for now, dude. The problem with it was I had a really good go at it once, and then after that, like, they've added this the key quest on Sakhal, so I was more playing with that because it seemed more new and more fun, but I still have it in mind to try and do the underground bunker on Sakhal, and then the underground bunker on Livonia, and then the gas zone on Chernarus on the same life. It would still be a cool thing to do. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. I'm just going to leave the Mose in. I shouldn't really leave it there, but I'm just going to. I don't think we need a tyre repair kit. Got to keep an eye out for those. Like they spawn food just at the bottom of there, and a can of beans is a really good find on a map like this. It's quite hard to get canned food, so not seeing it is I always forget to check there. That's a CR527, so we don't need that either. Record of 72. What record of 72? What's the record of 72? I don't understand. Luke, thank you very much for the follow. Syri, thank you for the follow as well. Je ne comprends pas. Ah, the maybe the kill record is what you're talking about. Oh, 72% hype train. I don't know what a 72% hype train is, but we've had a hype train of quite a high number over time, but God knows when. A few years back, I'd have thought, before I streamed on YouTube and Twitch, I would guess. Yeah, that makes sense. 72% hype train. I've never really looked into it, to be honest. I left the hype train on when they introduced it, but I've never changed any of the settings. They're all just as they come, like the standard vanilla settings.
What's the hardest quest in DayZ?
On an empty server, the hardest quest is the Deer Isle quest. On a full pop server, I think it's the Namalsk quest. Because it's so much harder to do. It's such a small map, everyone's out to kill you. But just in terms of PvE only, I think the Deer Isle quest is the hardest. You could die trying to do the Deer Isle quest on an empty server. You wouldn't die trying to do the Lantia quest on an empty server. You could do it. Jay, thank you for the 13 months. Dimmy, what's the hardest quest? Thank you. I answered it, but thank you very much. Jennifer Morrill, thank you for the follow. Luke Laneson, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers, guys. You still have your Christmas emotes? No, I don't. They're a figment of your imagination. Yeah, I haven't turned those off. It's still Christmas in my head. Right, I'm just going to run over this way. I want to go back to where I moved. I haven't found a weapon cleaning kit, and I may well do, but I'm going to go and get the better condition Tundra first, because why not? Jay, thank you again. Cheers for the 13 months. Look at that Christmas emote. Massive Christmas emote there. Beautiful it is. You need to check these sheds on this map. That's where a lot of the rifles seem to be. Coach said, cheers, dude. Most Chaff, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. We're at level 2. Woo! I think Deer Isle is the most fun one to do, Mr. Useless. Yeah, I enjoy the Deer Isle one more. Looking for the filters on the Namalsk I just find it a bit dull, to be honest. the quest itself and actually getting to Lantia is a really fun thing. I don't know why, but the Lantia one, I think it's partly because I don't really want the Gauss rifle. It's too heavy. I can't be bothered. But I'd quite happily replay and try and do the Deer Isle quest once every few months. You know, I normally do. I don't often do the quest, but I enjoy trying to do the Deer Isle one. I'm not really that bothered if I don't redo the Namalsk one so much, because as beautiful and as amazing getting to Lantia is, that's my old jacket. I don't really want to... I don't want anything that you get when you get there. Hi Hinky, hope you're good. Happy Easter. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I missed the second part of your stream, but yeah, I'm afraid team ups via Twitch chats or YouTube chats is a no-go, dude. Because if I open that box, I'll get a lot of, well, you said no to me. Why did you say yes to them? Kind of. So I just tend to steer clear.
Happy Easter, Paul and chat.
Happy Easter, Jack. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Wango, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much as well. Nonov, cheers for the 5 months. Cheers for the resub too. I actually made this cup of tea well. It tastes good, it does. So what's different with the PlayZ Namalsk server compared to the PlayZ Chernarus server, Gyro? What differences are there? Like, does it have the medical system? How long do you let your tea brew for? When I'm streaming, not very long at all. I pour the water into the cup. Excuse me, and then I turn around to get the milk out of the fridge, and then I go back to the mug.
Sakhal, but I sweat this is last one this time.
Brutal. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I actually used a BK-18, I think, by the way. It was a single-shot BK-18 he had.
You recalcitrant rapscallion. I have beaten Elden Ring 10x, including 2 no-damage taken wins against Millennia. DayZ is still harder. What's best tips for a nub going back into the apocalypse?
I don't even know who Millennia is. Big, thank you very much for the super chat. Iron Balls, thank you. Yeah, cheers, Biggs. I'll do my best not to do that. Thank you. Brutal, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, everyone. Yeah, when I make a tea, I'll get there in a second, Iron Balls. I put the water in with the boiling water in with the tea bag, turn around, get the milk, turn back. It's been in there about 15 seconds tops. And then I just get a spoon and I wring the shit out of the tea bag on the side of the mug to get all the flavour out. And then I put the milk in and I'm done. I ain't got time for leaving it for 2 minutes or anything because I'm coming back here. Big Zach Ackmans, thank you very much for the super chat. Any tips? What's the best tips for a nub going back into the apocalypse? Oof. Drink at the well more than you think you need. Stick to Chernarus at first. Just like a normal person. I don't think many people leave it today. Like, if I'm making a tea, I make it like you'd make instant coffee. I put the water in, and then I squeeze the bag on the side of the mug, and then I take the bag out and put the milk in, and then I'm done, you know. Occasionally, I think it's to do with whether I change the water in the kettle or not, but occasionally I make a tea that tastes absolutely disgusting, and then I still drink it anyway. But 9 out of 10 cups taste fantastic. Squeeze my bag. I don't know about tips, like, and the main thing is to just enjoy the game and get lost, like enjoy getting lost and exploring. So the reason we're coming here is that I found a Tundra and it wasn't damaged, and my Tundra has become damaged. So I'm just going to come and exchange them over. That's the plan. I can't remember exactly where I hid it, but I'm sure we'll work that out. You actually ordered some UK gold off Amazon after your orgasms comment. You will not be disappointed. I'll fix those boots in a bit. I feel like I should try the that red label tea that the dude was having from Tesco's. The guy that we bumped into that was the medical student the other day on Sakhal. I feel like I might like that tea, and it's probably a better buy. So yeah, that's actually well remembered for me, I would say. Do you know what? We could just quickly... We could just quickly top off the plus symbol back to 2 while I just shufty around the bullets. Hopefully it won't take long. Oh, fuck me, I just missed that. Yorkshire Gold is legit good. I had to order it online, obviously, but it's great. As much as you won't like it, it makes great iced tea as well. Ugh. You filthy pig. With your iced tea, shenanahoo. That sounds really different. It sounds like my ears are inside the barrel. It sounds really different. Do I reckon Yorkshire Gold is different in the USA to the UK? I think it'll be the same. Although I suspect it'll be a lot more expensive soon. Sorry. No politics. No politics, okay? That wasn't politics. It was just a prediction in the upcoming changes to tea prices, you know.
Tell my wife Sarah good morning and flirt with her a little smile.
I can't flirt with her again, dude. That video call we had last night, God, I've never seen anything like it. I can't do any more flirting, but good morning, Sarah. I hope you're good. Cheers for the support, Darren. Thank you. I just realised I had more proper bullets, so I've fucked that up slightly. It sounds different now that the scope's on it, I think. There's a difference in between... Let me just try that. It isn't different. I lied. No, that's not right. I want to use the non-traceables. There we go, I put the non-traceables in. Darren, thank you very much. Ironballs, thank you for the bits.
Double bergamot and black as night is best, good sir. You are a foul heathen for daring to add milk to fine teas. Come back to humanity, Paul, before it is too late.
The tea I'm drinking is designed to have milk in it. English breakfast tea is meant for milk. It's not fine tea, it's English breakfast tea. Builder's tea. I don't like none of your fancy smanshy fucking poncy upper class Earl Grey with double bergamot. Double bergamot. Obviously it's bergamot, but you shouldn't say bergamot. Why am I? I should try to read that. You know, what's the name of that Ponzi guy that he does the tickle tockles in the Instagrams, telling you how to hold a wine glass or how is the correct way to eat a burger in the restaurant and stuff. He's got blonde hair and he's the poshest man I know. Like, I should have read that in his voice if I could talk like that. It's not Gordon Ramsay. There's like, you must never eat with your fork shaped upright. You must eat from the back of the fork. What? Fucking hell. Like, the last one I saw, I don't follow the channel, but I keep getting recommended them because I think Instagram knows it annoys me. But the last one I saw was how to hold a wine glass, and it was like, there's 3 ways to hold a wine glass. The alcoholic way, which is the way most people hold it, by just holding the glass. And then there was the Ponzi way, which was holding it from the base. And then there's the correct way, which is holding it from the upper part of the stem. William Hanson. I actually don't mind William Hanson. I don't like those videos. I find them extraordinarily pretentious, but I've seen him do a few videos in the past. I think for the Rake and Revolution on Instagram, I think to do with cigars and whatnot. I think he's an alright dude, but I just have a hard time giving a shit about all of the the correct ways to be for etiquette. I don't need a finishing school. I'm just happy. No, let's not go there. I don't dislike him, but I don't like the pretentious "you must eat soup this way" nonsense. Favourite watch brand? Wow, that's a question, Nathan. Thank you for the super chat. I'm quite keen on Zenith. I do like Zenith. I don't like the ones that look like Hublot, but I like the other Zeniths quite a lot. I like most brands, though. I do like Rolex. I'm not ashamed to admit. I really like Omega as well, but Rolex of the mainstream brands, I do really like the watches. They're all like classics, but I don't know. Maybe Vacheron. I don't own any, but I really like them. They're like really old. I really like the designs of some of the watches. I don't. It's such a tough question. I do like Patek Philippe as well. Like their catalogue. If somebody wants to give me like £5 million, there's about 8 of their watches I'd quite happily buy. I've ever looked into Seiko modding? I haven't. No, it doesn't really interest me personally. But I get it. I kind of like it. But a lot of modding for Seikos is making them look like a Batman or something. I don't really like that personally. I like the modding. I think it's cool, but I wouldn't want to do it myself. You know. I know a little bit about them, Krabby. I've never tried a U-boat watch, but I don't personally particularly like the design of them. Of course, I've heard of Ball. Yeah, they often have crazy loom on the Ball watches. Yeah, I did see Mo Salah's watch. I don't like Richard Mille. Not that I could afford one. The best wine comes in a box. I like you, Coach said. It's almost like you type everything with the intention of winding Redline up. I like that. You've just been promoted to head mod. On Twitch, that is, not on YouTube. YouTube's already taken. Nathan, thank you again. I think it's a really dull answer, but I might just go with Rolex. And I really do like the classic designs. There is a lot of boring stuff, but I do think they are quite. There's a reason why they're the most popular brand, even if a lot of it is marketing. I'm really keen on Zenith though. There's a lot of Zeniths and a lot of older Zeniths I really like. Favorite sub $2,000 watch brand, Seiko, I think. Christopher Ward do some really good stuff, but I've not had many of those. I've got one, but yeah, Christopher Ward are decent. I think I really like Oris. I've never owned one. I think Longines do some really good stuff, as do Hamilton, but likewise never really owned one. I know footballers own a lot of money, but you don't see them wearing diamonds a lot. A lot of the footballers tend to wear fancy watches, Shiz, but they don't really do the jewellery stuff. Holy fuck! There's been one or two that do, like David Beckham wore like crazy expensive earrings and stuff, but I think Lewis Hamilton's got like £500,000 earrings as well, but I don't think they tend to wear fancy watches. All of the famous footballers tend to wear fancy watches, but not all, but most. Cheers for the super chat, Nathan. I think I'd probably pick Seiko, to be honest. I might pick Christopher Ward because of the English connection, and they do make some really good watches. Zebra, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. 20 of them, no less. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Dylan, I've only been to America twice, around my 30th and a subsequent milestone birthday that wasn't 40 because I'm only 38. But so far I've only been to Vegas and New York, so I've not seen much of America yet. What's your take on the Orient Bambino? A lot of watch lovers really like them. I've never seen one in the flesh. Orient are Japan only. They're Seiko Movements, different company, but they're basically owned by the same company that owns Seiko, right? Same company.
Email complaining that the caps lock key on your new computer is broken. 91 months. I haven't got socks that old. Love you, bye.
I haven't got socks that old. I definitely have. I'm probably wearing them now. Booney, thank you very much. Zebra, thank you again. Very kind, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd like to go and I'd like to visit America again at some point. I may, like I was saying earlier, I may go to TwitchCon in San Diego in October time, so I might see America a bit more then. Now I can put my last bullet in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tried to stand up and it didn't let me stand up. So I wasn't able to get in time. Have I ever been to Nashville? Nope. Like I say, only Vegas and New York. I saw the Yankees play. In a playoff game. They won 1-0. It was really dull. The actual game was really dull, but I still enjoyed it because I was like never been to Yankee Stadium and stuff, and it's the sort of thing you see in the movies or whatever, but never been. That was kind of cool. I kind of wished I'd gone to an American foosball game in hindsight, because just the bad luck of the game I went to see was really dull. And the next day, it was a Sunday I went, and the next day was a Monday, Columbus Day I think, and they played again next game in the same playoff series, and they won 9-6. So the game I saw was 1-0, and the game when I was flying home was fucking 9-6. That was unlucky, wasn't it? You've seen cricket and American baseball is dull. JDL, I'm sorry, I know I'm slightly biased being English, but 2020 cricket is way more exciting than baseball. There are versions of cricket that are way more exciting than baseball. For me personally, and I quite like baseball, but 2020 cricket is a lot more runs and a lot more hits and a lot more scoring and a lot more excitement and a lot more wickets and stuff. It's more exciting than baseball. If you love baseball, that doesn't make you wrong, but 2020 cricket is really quite exciting. They've done stuff to make baseball a bit more free-flowing and a little bit quicker lately, which I believe is meant to have made a difference, isn't it? But getting out of the Yankees Stadium after a game is mental. You try getting out of Wembley Stadium after a fight. There's only 2 tube stations you can arrive into Wembley Station on, and then when you're leaving at like 11:30, they close one of them. So there's only one station you can leave from, and it's like about, I don't know, 3/4 of a mile walk, full of all drunk people wanting to fight. And then when you get to the tube station, there's like a queue for an hour just to get on the platform. It's not fun. It's a kind of half an hour walk where you think every other guy is going to punch your face in, and then you stand in a queue with drunk people all around you, not like shuffling to the platform very, very, very slowly. It's not good. Cheers, Zebra, once again. Thank you. How do I play this game on PS5? Rebel, if you mean this map, Sakhal, or what do you mean this game? Do you mean DayZ? You have to buy the game, and then you can play it, if you literally mean the game. If you mean Sakhal, you have to buy the DLC, which is called Frostline. Salah looked certain to score, but the finish bounced off both posts. I'd forgotten the football was on. I could put it on my phone. Oh, actually, I can't. I haven't set up the Now TV app yet properly, so I can't watch it on my phone. Thought you Brits like a good queue. Cheers, coach. How about the Austrian company Glock and their watches? I can't say I've seen a great deal of those, dude. Oh, my tea is gone. That sucks.
You are the only reason I play DayZ, and I don't know whether or not to hate or love you for it. Take the gifts and don't know well earned less than 3.
Zebra, yeah, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. Can't remember the name of the server that I was just in. Just got to try clicking play and see if it puts me in the right one. What's for dinner? I'm gonna be streaming when I eat later, so it's probably just going to be like a microwavable paella or a microwavable curry. I've got choice of the two. Probably the paella, but I haven't got the minerals to prepare. I haven't prepared anything in advance. All right, there we go. So it's not a real queue. Zebra, thank you. You're very kind. Cheers for the super chat as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Hopefully you do. Yeah, I was going to say Glock make guns. I didn't know they made watches. That's news to me. It's Leicester versus Liverpool on... Huh. What channel is Leicester versus Liverpool on? It'd be on Sky, wouldn't it? I had a pop-up about it from Apple TV for some reason. Hublot is a good watchmaker. I don't really like him. It's fashionable to not like Hublot, but I don't like the expensive ones because they kind of look a bit not for me. But the cheap, they do watches that are like £10,000 that have movements in that come in like £500 watches. You know, they use like not bad movements, but movements that should be in a much cheaper watch, like ETA movements in their base level Hublot watches. They have movements that are in Oris's and Christopher Ward's and cheaper watches that cost £1,200 and stuff, and they're putting them in like 10 grand watches. It's an absolute scam. I've been playing for about 100 hours and I'm still scared all the time. Oh, I miss that. When I first logged into the game, I was petrified of like a single zombie and all sorts. Like, if I saw any player, I was petrified. You know, that was a hell of a time. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Very nice, Uncle Gator. That's cool. Below the mean star as a present for your anniversary, eh? What did you get her? Hopefully it was something nice. Salah shot on goal saved. Ooh. Be nice to see Salah score a couple today, or a goal. That would be good. He's been a bit quiet for about 6-8 weeks. Score something that's not a penalty as well would be good. Richie Roo, I don't like the Richard Mills,
Apple
but
Watch Ultra 2. What you wanted TRMZ love so.
Apple Watch Ultra 2. Well, fair enough. Very cool. I'm not in any way suggesting that I'm running out to buy 100 grand watches. I'm not, right? But if you're rich, again, I'm not really saying it's a wise move. I don't think I could wear one. I don't think I could go out and wear one. I'd be too petrified of it being robbed or whatever. But nonetheless, there are worse things. Like, if you spend money on a 100 grand car that's new, in 3 years' time it's worth 40 grand, you know? Like, if you spend crazy money on an expensive watch, in 3 years' time, unless you buy the wrong one, it's probably held its value reasonably well, you know? Like, some, if they're sought after, maybe, like, actually worth more than you paid for it if you're lucky, but... Yeah, it's all obscene. At that level, it's absolute obscenity. I'm not denying it, but... For somebody wealthy, buying a wristwatch that's crazy expensive is a bit like buying a painting or something, you know? You can always sell it and get your money back, you know? Like, you're not spending 100 grand on a waste of money. You're taking money that you've got out of the bank and putting it into an item that you can sell later if you want to put the money back in the bank, you know? Like, it's not quite the same as just, like, burning your money. Do you know, does that make sense? I don't know if that does. Anyway, again, I'm not in any way saying everyone should rush out and spend all their money on watches in any way, but rich people do it as a way to not just leave the money in the bank, you know? Like, people see these expensive things and think, God, I mean, that's so stupid, why would you spend the money on that? But the reality is, if the money was in the bank, it's no different than if it's on their wrist, in as far as they can get that money back if they need, you know? I don't get watches, but I have 8 guitars hanging on the wall next to me, so I get it. There, exactly. Most people have a thing, don't they? A lot of people do.
Rob, don't all you Brits say black? I saw Snatch Paul. I know the insanity of your folk there. You all go to the battle cruiser to watch football games, yeah?
The battle cruiser? I can't stand Cockney rhyming slang. Wait, that's not true, but it's like battle cruiser is harder to say than boozer, right? I've never heard anyone say battle cruiser before, but I presume it's boozer.
Paul, I am in Japan at the moment, so catching the streams is kinda hard. But I still try to enjoy as much as possible. Much love, TRMZ Cart.
Felix, well, have a nice time. I'd like to go to Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. I think that would be cool. Cheers, Iron Balls. Yeah, we all talk with Cockney rhyming slang, even when we're not Cockneys. Yeah, Cockney rhyming slang... I don't think it was actually designed to be, like, abbreviated, to make things shorter. It was so that they could talk about stuff without it being obvious to strangerers, you know. But, like, apple and pears is harder to say than stairs, isn't it? Like, if that's how it... Like, do you know what I mean? Like, just say the fucking word and shut up. I like the ones that are a little bit clever. Like I like oh, you fucking Toby. I quite like Toby. That's one of the few Cockney rhyming slangs I like. Oh, you Toby. What that means is Toby means mug. Right? If you're a Toby, you're a mug. So see if you can work that one out, and you don't know it, but I'm going to say it because someone's just going to know it. But Toby Jug is a thing from yesteryear. Toby Jug. So Toby Jug is short for mug. So, oh, you Toby, is like calling someone a mug. I do see a zombie. We've had so many fights around here lately. It's been awash with dudes. Just want to see if I can see a zombie over there, because I wouldn't cause that to spawn in. I don't. I've had plate carriers from here many times. I'd like that many times to be now as well. Quantum. Well, if we're talking watches, yes. If we're talking Cockney rhyming slang, no. Mug is a big cup. No, well, a mug in this case. Oh, you mug. He's mugged you off. That they say that all the time in like Football Factory and Snatch. You fucking mug. I can see it now. You taking me for a mug? Fucking Zebedee. I can see it now. Need to stop doing this. A deep sea diver, fiver. And that's just terrible, isn't it? I never forget my dad years ago. We had this guy over the road and was suggesting we take... He had 2 kids, and obviously my dad and mum had me and my sister. I don't know where that went. Obviously it missed. And he was saying we should go to Leeds Castle in Kent, and my dad was like, oh, I'm a bit hard up at the moment. I can't really afford it. And this other guy, his name's Ray. He's like, don't worry, you won't need much. It'll only be a pony. And my dad thought a pony was £500. I can't even remember what it is. I don't know if it's 25 or 20. I can't even remember myself. I've never used it since. But my dad was like, oh, well, we can't go then. And we nearly didn't go. Because of the Cockney rhyming slang language barrier nearly stopped us going. I think a score is 20. I can't remember what a pony is. But it's not very much. 25, a pony, yeah. God, this is a depressing turn of a... He's got dementia, unfortunately, that guy, Ray. He's not so well. I don't know why I'm saying this. None of you guys know who he is, but it sucks. Oh, I thought 3 heavy hits would have killed that. Fuck me! How many hits is this taking? Firefighter Strunk. Holy shit. Monkey equals 500. Yeah, that sounds right. Right, let's go. I have a bit of a worry that I might be about to get shot from over there. I think I found a press vest in one of these buses the other day. Scorpion? I'll take the EpiPen. My sights are misaligned or something. I'm sure that first shot was on target. Damaged. We don't want damaged. I think I've found... Oh, it's meds. I thought I'd seen a... I got it off a zombie, actually. Ah, there we go. There's one. It's nice and safe in the middle of the airfield. That's what we need. Don't turn her around. Oh, you fucking... Fuck off. Don't hit the vest. Don't hit the vest. Yes. It's a beauty. Nice. Okay, we're going this way. Felix, thank you. A bag of sand is £1,000, is it? Fuck me, I didn't know that one. When's the Lights Out reunion? At some point. At some point down the line. Sauer Muller and I have this little Twitter DM group, and we were talking briefly on it the other day. Sauer's got some stuff going on at the moment, so he's not been streaming for a little while, but he'll be back. When he is, we'll have a team up. I'd like an SKS and a pack of bullets. Or a shovel. Don't need that, it's badly damaged. That was a drivable car for a minute. I thought wrong. I'm going to keep shutting some of the doors. Shouldn't really shut the ones that I'm then got to go out of, but obviously the server's just restarted, so I'm trying to make sure that it still feels like this is random with the doors open and closed, because if anyone comes here in 3 minutes time, I don't want them to know, or after the zombies have despawned more likely, but if anybody shows up I don't want them to know I was here, you know. Don't actually get a good view from here. See any Zeds?
It's almost been a minute.
Texas, dude, thank you for the 59 months. Yeah, it's a fairly strong minute, that, dude. Cheers for the support, man. I guess 60 months is a minute, if you're counting them as seconds. I suppose I understand where you're going, I suppose. It's a fairly strong minute, that one. Holy shit. I'd quite like it if time were that still. I'd live a lot longer. Although maybe living a lot longer is not necessarily a good thing. I don't know. Probably is.
Just zoom in to Resub real quick. New Outdoor Boys video dropped yesterday, FYI. Dying for a new homestead video.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw that it dropped. I've watched the first nearly 10 minutes, 8 or 9 minutes worth, but it's an hour and... What the fuck happened there, you bastard? It's an hour and 43 minutes long. I'm very much keen to watch it. I like the Outdoor Boys. I like Luke. I'm going to watch it, but an hour and 43 minute video is going to require a bit of a run up for me to fit in. You know, I can't just insta watch that. Even on when I'm meant to be on a day off, I still didn't have an hour and 43 minutes really. Beej, I think that's true. If you're going to live a long while, you need everyone else to as well. Otherwise, you'll be a bit like that Matthew McConaughey when he meets his elderly daughter in that documentary about space travel I saw. He's like still 40-something, and he meets his elderly daughter, and she's like old, real old. I'm very pleased with the vest, though. I did think we'd get one. So now we're ready. We can do the bunker. We've got some bottles. I got a couple of glass bottles we can fill up with fuel. We've got the glow plug. We can do the bunker. What I would like to do, though, is get an SKS right now. I was thinking interview with a vampire, but I get your point. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, I guess you'd have to turn all your relatives. That would seem like the cruelest of choices. That's a film I've not seen in a long time. Interview with a Vampire. It doesn't even. It's such a weird thing. It doesn't feel like that long ago, right? But how weird is it that Kirsten Dunst is in that as a child, and Kirsten Dunst is now like. Well, I don't want to be rude to Kirsten Dunst, but she's not a child anymore. Let's just say that. It's crazy though, right? Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise are in it. And I guess they were 20 years older, whatever, 10 or 15 years older than Kirsten Dunst, I suppose. But it just seems weird, doesn't it? Jodex, yeah, I had a couple of goes. It's not my favourite game, Tarkov. Nice. That's a nice find. Now I can fill it full of shit. First things first, let's put that there so it can't get ruined. Esper, I'm on experimental, so it's certainly got no mods.
More relaxing streams with you, sir. Keep running.
I'd love to know how that fucker hit me there. I was blocking. I was definitely
Love the
blocking.
DayZ streams.
The ball was in, man. This is a nice little spot. Thank you, Wicked. Cheers for tuning in. Lee, thank you very much as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. So, I'll probably miss grenade after grenade after grenade in here like I did the other day, but what I'm after is a better secondary weapon than the shotgun. An SKS, basically. Baby AK, don't have a mag, I'm not going to bother. Another baby AK, AKM mag. It's aggroed, but it's not aggroed actually on me. Well, it kind of has now by the look of it. Unfortunately, that's not the right mag. That's a drum mag. For a Vega, I wonder if we should take it just for now. I could use that maybe. I might just keep hold of it. We're going to struggle for weapon cleaning kits. I'm not taking that Vega. I know I've just took the drum mag, but it's not worth it because it needs fixing. I ain't going to get a cleaning kit. I'm way past where you can find cleaning kits. Oh, no, not true. You can get them at military bases, but... The zombie did scream, but it was aggroed on me. It's stuck on the corner of the tents. It was aggroed on me. And there's the weapon cleaning kit. This is probably against my better judgment, but with a drum mag and a Vega, it's kind of hard to turn down. I'm not the biggest fan of the Vega, but I think we ought to take it here. That's annoying. Quattro, have you ever played DayZ before? Like, just because you're somewhere like here and there's nobody around, it really doesn't mean the server's empty. Like, DayZ is a game where the map, even on this map, the map is still comparatively big. But we've had quite a lot of action today. Like, you could come here on a server that's 50 out of 50, and there could be players here 3 times, and then there could be no players here 2 times or whatever, you know? That's just the way DayZ is. So I'm going to leave the Vega in semi-auto. I know it's a full auto gun, but I actually prefer to tapper it. Same with the FAL. VSS with no mag. We're seeing quite a lot of dropped stuff. That's the new scope. We need to take that, which is kind of annoying, but it's that I don't really like this scope, but it goes on the SVD, and if we're going to do the bunker, guess what we get in the bunker, you know? Like, it's worth taking, I think. It's still 0-0, is it? Second half started, coach said. That sucks if it's still 0-0. I'd forgotten about the football. They haven't played well for a while, Liverpool, but they really need to win this game. Oh, it started at 4:30, not 4 o'clock, didn't it? Yeah, so it's still in the first half, yeah. Is there a way to speed up the turning of everybody? I feel like my character's head turns... Well, it's meant to be a bit like that, Steel. It's... The game has a little bit of inertia built in like that, where you turn and then there's a bit of a delay to make it less arcadey when you're in a fight. So there is a little bit of a delay. I knew I'd find another. I wouldn't have needed to repair it. So no, you can't do anything about that, dude. It's inbuilt in the game. Everybody has it. The only thing you can do to reduce inertia, like your movement is more fluid if you've got less gear, so it's linked to stamina. So you'll find that if you're really, really heavily geared with a plate carrier and multiple guns and all sorts, and then you die, you'll notice a massive difference in your movement between the new spawn that respawns and the guy that was fully geared just before. So you can try to make it less if you want to carry less gear, but that's... I don't know, like things like plate carriers that weigh a lot, they also save your life, so it's a hard thing to do. Oh. That's weird. The other barracks, it was randomly all of them closed, you know, like... You don't see that very often, but every single internal door was randomly closed. So that one's pristine. No bloody hoofs, you're right, dude. Right, we're gonna go and get fuel. Oh, please stop. I hate it when they do this. It's one of my biggest annoyances. Like, I've died in the past in a military base where I'm standing there waiting and waiting and waiting, and then someone shoots me inside the building I'm waiting. While he just does this fucking cartoon fucking chase thing. It'd be funny if every time it ran past, it shouted something through the door. Oh, you! Like that. That kind of thing would be funny. And then it gets a hit on me. Fucker. I'm not trapping that one, and it deserves to die for the fucking delay it caused us. What's your name? Runs past the door. Tony. Fuck you, Tony! Cheers, Sniper, and thank you. Like Ace Ventura and the sliding door, yeah. Oh! Yo, we need to make a fire. Fire! What's on my left? Six corner kicks. I thought you meant me. The pig mask is a good look, I agree. Starts doing the walk downstairs bit. Yeah, we can see his legs though. It won't fool us. Had a good friend of mine pass away last night. Thanks for giving me something to do. And remember, everyone, drive safe and smart. Chili Bear, sorry to hear about you, friend. That sucks. Yeah, that really does suck. Sorry to hear about you, buddy. I don't know how old they were, but it is young men not long after they're passed their driving test in particular. It's really likely. And obviously not per person, but per a group. It's crazy how often it happens. It's really sad. Big J, I am sponsored by PC Specialists, so I'm obviously going to say they're legit, but I have used them. I bought stuff from them with my own money. Yeah, they are legit. They're a reliable company, you know. Like, I've had them as a sponsor for I think at least 3 years now, and I don't take sponsors unless I believe in the company. So I turn down nearly everything. If I just don't know about the company, I tend to turn things down. Like, I only take sponsors if I believe in the company that I'm taking the sponsorship with. So, hence why I never do any sponsorships. Hi, UK Rops. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. So you've linked your Prime Snap. In order to use your Prime sub, you should just click the subscribe button, and then it should give you an option to use your free Prime sub. However, if you're on a mobile phone, it might not give you that option. So if you're on an Apple phone, for example, if you're watching using the app, it might not work. You might have to log in via Safari for it to work. Best and worst things about Sakhal. The best things are the atmosphere, the look of the map. It's the most beautiful map. The way it's designed in the towns and the villages and so on. It does feel different. It does feel in a different place to Chernarus and Livonia. They've done, despite having similar assets, they've done a good job with that. The atmosphere of it and the sounds when you're near the sea or when you're in a forest, it feels different. It's a really atmospheric map. It's also very survivally, particularly in the early game to mid game. It is harder than Chernarus and Livonia. It's more of a survival challenge, and it throws up really interesting scenarios. And there's lots to like about it, right? The downside is much more on the other end. So Sakhal, when you're low to mid-tier geared, is a really good map. Sakhal, when you've been alive a long time, actually gets a bit dull. That's where Sakhal is kind of falling down, is that there's not much to do when you're fully geared. And the devs are trying to increase that. They're trying to improve it. They've been trying to do that for a little while, and they are doing that. But there isn't much in the end game of Sakhal. Like on Chernarus, for example, you can build a base. You might want to get a car. You might want to put a car in your base, and you don't need a car on Sakhal. It's too small of a map for cars. You don't need to store a boat. In fact, it's really hard to store boats. So the end game is much more reliant on going to focal points and maybe action and such like, you know. And there isn't that many, like, when you're fully geared on Chernarus, there's lots of places to go where you might go for a fight or whatever. You can't say that about Sakhal. And at cars, for example, like little things like that, there's all different places. It's a small map, and there's loads of bits where the cars wouldn't work. So this is something they've added for this patch. I do like Sakhal, though. At the moment, I'm still in a position where I think of the 3 official maps, I prefer Sakhal to Livonia. But it does have its shortcomings, but so does Livonia, you know. I knew it wouldn't be a long-lived map. I think it's actually too early to say that, Beach, you know. Like when you play official... I played official Sakhal in the last few weeks. There's an official Sakhal server getting full. Just the same as there's one official Livonia server getting full. Or one Chernarus official server getting full. Like, obviously it doesn't have the community maps, like, filling up around it, but neither does Livonia, you know. Like, I think the writing's not on the wall for it yet, but they do need to keep doing more of what they are doing. Seems ridiculously hard to stealth zombies now.
The other day at work, I decided to dust off the DayZ and started playing Sakhal. Wow, such a crazy difference in how you have to play. Have to be mindful of everything.
It is a very different map. it is more survivally for sure. Oh, fuck. How many more hits? Fucking hell! I should have just come in here and hid away. There's a blue key! Holy shit! That's crazy. That's the first time I found one like that. That dude had mosing rounds, but we don't need them. I know we were just saying how good of a look it is, but I'd still rather not. What is the point of an M4 iron sight spawning? Like, it's like, ugh. Right, now we've got to crack on. It's the mythical floating Easter bunny. Oh.
Get it up, you Jeff, making it difficult, but I got there. Smiley face.
Thank you, Snap. Cheers for doing it. Appreciate it. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you very much. 0-0 at half time. I wonder if changes are making. How's it looking? Who's playing better?
Settling in well to the new house and making it feel like home, dude.
Cheers, Flat James. I feel like I'll get there, but I need to get some stuff in. Yeah, I need the living room furniture and I need the dining table, and then I really do think that will happen. But at the moment, I feel like I'm living in some kind of student house where I'm just living out of my bedroom. You know, I'm making food in the kitchen and then eating it in my bedroom. It's been 3 weeks. It's long enough now. I'm starting to get to the point where I might be ringing up the company I ordered the furniture from and getting a bit angry. Because it was meant to be here by now, and at some point when we'll be in the realms of I want my money back or I want money off. %61% possession, 6 shots on goal, 7 corners. So they're in charge of the game, they've just not scored. They have been missing a little bit of cutting edge, and like not having an out-and-out striker is partly it, isn't it? You know, like I know Nunez he doesn't fancy Nunez, but surely Nunez is better up front than Diaz. I guess he's less likely to score though. That's probably true. Diaz does score more than Nunez does. So he's probably. I think Slot knows a bit more than I do. But what's your favourite map? Chernarus. Chernarus is the OG map by far. Ordered over 3 weeks ago. I'd be Shanko. I didn't order over 3 weeks ago. I ordered in early February. Flat James, yeah, it'll get there eventually. When you order a sofa in the UK, they make it to order, so that you order a sofa and then it takes like 8 weeks or so before you get the sofa. Not always, but mostly it's that way. So you order a sofa and then it takes ages before you get it, right? But normally most people already have a sofa, so it's not really an urgent thing. You order it and then they make it and then they deliver it. But in my case, I don't already have a sofa, so the wait is somewhat more painful. Seabiscuit, you too. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good.
Was an Aristotle of the most ping-pong tiddly you ever ordered in the nuclear sub? We must know. And answer before a fat geezer's north opens.
Fuck me dead. That's confusing even for me. Ping pong tiddly. And Aristotle. Fuck me. I can't crack that code. It's not so much that it's custom cynically forged, but they don't have the... Sofas are big, right? Obviously they're like a wooden frame and then like they're all covered in shit, right? So they don't keep them in stock. They make them and sell them as they make them. Like that's just how it works. Like not everywhere's the same, but most furniture's like that. Yeah, they're working on like lag times of like 6-8 weeks normally. Like if you're going to say you're selling 50 different sofas, you can't keep 5 of each one out the back, can you? You know, you can't do it. So they tend to be made to order. And that's right, like, for example, the sofa I ordered came in like 4 different colours. And so they'll make the one... yeah, they just don't keep them in stock. Like, they might have 50 different designs, let's say, in a big store, but then they'll have like 3 or 4 colours for each. You couldn't keep one in stock of those if you've got to have 200 sofas out the back. Better make sure you have a sofa license. Yeah, I need a sofa license. A sitting license, yeah. I think I'm going to get the daytime only sofa license. I don't need one for the evening. I'll stand up. Shots. Only took 2 to be fully installed. Chug, you lucky bastard. You were predicted up to 5. Otterhead, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Dave Gomes, thanks for the super chat. Wood, thank you. Ironballs, Flat, James, Snap, thank you as well. Chinners, that was a low blow. That was a low blow. Jake, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hey, Sledgehammer. How do I get a sofa license? You have to go into DFS and ask for the license issuer, or maybe Furniture Village. Am I watching the Whittaker fight later? I am, Hawkmoon. Yeah, I intend to... I would really love to be watching the Liverpool game and the Formula 1 today, but I intend to stream until just before the Whittaker fight, yeah. So, for a Sunday, today's stream's going to be longer than normal, yeah. What's for Easter dinner? I had it yesterday, Robin. I'm streaming through dinner today, so it'll be something reheated. I went round my mum's for lunch yesterday, and my sister was there with her kids and husband, so we had roast lamb and whatnot yesterday. Official Jake, I'm not running with anyone. I'm on my own. Usually if I'm running with someone, their name will be in the title of the stream. What guns you got? I have got a Tundra. And I'm just sorry, I was getting distracted by this rock. I've got a Tundra and I've got a Vega. I have been here before. It's a cool area that is a little underused. It feels like it warrants a little underground area over here, doesn't it?
Back into DayZ after many years. BQs of you. Cheers, Paul. Keep running. Smiley face.
Cheers, Stian. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you very much. Do you think Max can hold off the McLarens? Well, it's probably McLaren, isn't it? It'll be Piastri and George Russell that are chasing him. I think that Piastri will get past Verstappen, and I think that because that's what I want to happen. It does seem like the Red Bulls are maybe not quite so good when fully loaded in the race from the off as some of the others. They're not quite so good on the tyres as the McLarens maybe as well, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going to be able to watch it, but I wouldn't be surprised if in the first pit stop they don't manage to get past Verstappen if Piastri hasn't done it earlier on. I doubt Lando's going to get from 10th to 1st, although I'd love it to happen. Scenics, yeah, it's on a 3-year lease, yeah. The McLaren isn't that great in dirty air. Well, they've got if they're close enough to be in the dirty air, they can do them in the pit stops. Chances are, you know, there'll be a way to maybe do it, like go into the pits just one lap early and then blitz a Banzai lap and get past in the pits, right? That they do that quite often. Something like that could happen, couldn't it? I could make a fire there. I actually do really need to make a fire. I've been light blue for ages, haven't I? So believe it or not, the mag that I'm putting the bullets into, this polymer mag, is actually slightly better. I can't remember why. I feel like it's very, very slightly reduced recoil on the AK if you use this mag over the other one, but it's such a small difference, I doubt you'd really notice, but there is a slight difference. Do I have a charger in the new house? It's going in on Thursday, yeah. I've been having to trickle charge it until then, but I've got someone coming to fit it on Thursday. How deep is the moat? Not too bad. 6 foot. What's the sofa license? It's a figment of YouTube chat's imagination. Sorry, everyone else. I couldn't maintain. Well, okay. Will I craft some spears?
It's that time again, Paul, where I try to pull out the epithets from my disused vocabulary. What would you have me say? Except keep running.
Well, oh, blimey, what would I have you say? I don't know. Raid that base. Make some spears. No, I don't say that because I'm not doing it. DayZ, thank you very much. Watch Flying Grenade, thank you for the bits. Times 2, 500 and 1,000. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. Stian, Watch Flying Grenade, thank you for the new sub as well. So, new sub and 2 lots of bits. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. Sorry it's took me a little minute to get to them, but thank you very, very much. Whoa there. Should build a wall in front of those. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just wall off their wall. Steve, that sucks. Stephen, you were swapping backpacks in a container and the door on the other side was open. You got shot through it, did you? That sucks. Yeah, I bought it, Rob. I've got a mortgage, obviously, but I've not bought it outright. But yeah, I bought it. Can you recommend some non-official servers? CDM, I only like lightly modded. Hi, Nate, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Thank you. So if you check the command that's just about to come up, CDM. Pinkster's just shared it. The Nightbot. There you go. Look, that's mostly the kind of servers that I like to play, as well as there's a few others: Karma Crew, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla, DayZ Underground. Is it true you need a toaster license? Yeah, that's why I don't have one. Cubic Dragon, thank you for the prime. Now we might be in the realms of getting best three pluses now. I feel like we should, maybe the gloves, but we should be in the realms of 3 pluses. Nerdburn, this is a video game chat, dude. We just don't do certain topics because it gets really emotive, like, so some things we steer clear of because it turns the chat into a dumpster fire. Gherkin Size, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Kenny! Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Have you ever had Texas barbecue? Yeah, it's just barbecue. Sorry, I know. Americaland barbecue is incredible, right? I'd very much like to. I've been to barbecue restaurants in America, like in, was that Scouse? Shut up. Like in New York and stuff. So I've had similar stuff, but I've never had Texas barbecue in Texas. They can come and arrest your toaster. No, it's the toaster operator that a little man with a pair of glasses and a clipboard comes and says, "Excuse me, I'd like to speak to your toaster operator." We don't have a toaster. I think you'll find that you do. You've appeared on our radar as having a toaster. We've got a detector van. How do you detect that? It can tell the crumbs. Yeah, we got 3 kills, Kumo. We had quite a cool moment around the volcano. Silent. No, you're missing the point. When you go to a big city, they have like I went to, when I was in New York, I had Italian food, right? It wasn't New York food, it was an Italian restaurant, right? When you go to London, you can have food from all around the world. Like, it's not London food. Like, most big cities have a lot of world food, dude. That's just like a city thing. In general, never mind Texas or otherwise, I don't know what really stands Texas out as barbecue. I don't know. I'm not an expert on American barbecue, but the whole like massively long-houred briskets and all of the different things that you have over there is like, yeah, I wish we did a bit more of that over here. But for us, we just get some meat that's already been marinated and just cook it on a grill and then call it done. Yeah, I keep getting recommended videos of people making them on a smoker and like injecting the meat with all sorts of added flavour, and then like coming back after 8 hours to inject it some more and stuff. You know it's Texas style barbecue because the Texan won't stop talking about Texas. Ah. Rain, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Kenny, thanks again. Cubic Dragon, Ketmet, thank you for the primes. I really think we should be getting the 3+ symbol here, and we're not getting the 3+ symbol here. The second one's not even properly arrived yet. Come on, fuck me. How to get 3+ symbols? S, but it's to do with the clothes you're wearing. You have to be patient at the fire, but you need to have really lots of these. You have to have lots of best insulation jacket, at least high insulation trousers. It's all down to the layering of the clothes. I actually feel like we should get get 3+ now where we are, but the only thing that might hold me back is the gloves are medium. Maybe I could have had better gloves, but honestly, I'd be surprised if I don't. My helmet's only low as well, but I still think we should be getting the 3+ on this character. Best insulation boots, best insulation balaclava, best insulation jacket. Only the gloves really could make a difference, and maybe I could get best trousers, but you can do it with high. I don't think we're getting the 3+. You can do it. You can get the 3+ with this helmet on, but you probably need to make up for it slightly with trousers and whatnot. Backpacks do give insulation, but we're on best for that as well. We're not going to get it, so I give up. So I only came this way. We've got to go back the other way again in a sec, but I came this way because we've got to get fuel for the bunker. Yeah, the 3+ doesn't actually last very long, you're right. Oh shit. That player? No, it's not. Oh, you fucker. I never feel very safe when I do this. That shot was close behind, it wasn't at me. I don't think it was at me. I think chocolate eggs at Easter is a anywhere that's commercialised thing, isn't it? So it'll definitely be in America land. Anywhere that's commercialised, they're trying to flog chocolate eggs, right? The companies that sell eggs in the UK are mostly American companies, trust me. Or former British companies that have been taken over and ruined. One or the other. Gradually eroding away the actual chocolate in the thing. I'm going to eat an egg tonight. I've got a lint egg. That's my one. I got a lint egg. I'm going to eat the egg tonight, I think. I doubt it, Creeley. I get asked a lot. I don't like the medical system, dude. So no, is the quick answer. They use the same medical system as in 10s and whatnot. I just don't like it. Hey, Blonde Max. How far could that shot be? I don't know. They've changed all the gunshot sounds for this patch, so I really don't know. But it was in the town we were at. It was inside a building because it was kind of echoey. So I'm guessing it was in one of the buildings behind where we were, not very far. So I've just come this way in case there's a boat. What do you think is the one thing that's DayZ's missing for you? Forcing all people that play the game to subscribe to my YouTube channel and watch at least 3 videos. Weak. What's the one thing? I think there's 2 main things, and that's no hackers, and 3 main things: no hackers, zombie AI, and AI in general that works well. And then the third would be the fucking ruined spawn system that the devs added not so long ago, which, of those 3, the only one that can actually realistically get fixed anytime too soon is the spawn system, but yeah. Whereabouts is the main boat where you get the keycards from? It's the biggest island south of the peninsula, but it's the biggest island of all the islands. If you look at map, it's in the south of the map below the peninsula, and it's the biggest of all of the separate islands by miles. It's broken, Tommy. I'm not going to do long on it, but the way the spawn system works is that you spawn in and everybody spawns in that same area for 6 minutes, and then it moves somewhere else. So it's just like meta nonsense and turns every spawn into Kamishovo boxing if you're in a full server. Like if you go to the well at Kamishovo, there's 4 or 5 dead new spawns there because they all spawned in the last 5 minutes. So you can pick up their bandages and then off you trot. You never need another bandage, you know. Like maybe there'll be 2 ranges, so you'll see dead players around where they've been fighting because everyone spawned in the same area for 6 minutes. And then you'll go near the well and you see dead players with flies that are remaining there from the last time that Cammy was on the spawn zone. You know, it's just shit. The system has an option for a max amount of players to skip the 6-minute timer. Well, they definitely weren't doing that on Chernarus the other day. That's an official spawn system, yeah. Most community servers turn it off because it's dog shit. So maybe they have that off on some. So there's an option for a max amount of players to skip the 6-minute timer. I don't think that. I think that's a really shit solution as well, to be honest. But I didn't know that, Nate. So that's good to know. They did say that they were going to try and introduce something to make it better. So maybe there's like a after so many players, like 5 have spawned, they move it somewhere else. But it's still stupid. Even if it's 5, it's still stupid, or 4, or whatever it might be. I don't know. Jordan, unofficial, it's not randomised. No, it hasn't been for a long time. You would only notice it if you're playing on a really high pop server, though. If you're on a full official server, it's really noticeable. Everywhere you go, there's like 3 or 4 new spawns. Do you think you should be able to choose your spawn locations on official? No. So I've ran this way, it's longer, but I was just wondering if there might be a cheeky boat where someone had left it. Not to Wrath. I appreciate I might see a slightly more skewed version of it, because if I'm respawning, other people that are watching the stream might kill themselves to come and meet me on purpose. That's absolutely true. So I might see the worst end of it, but everyone else still sees the same thing. Believe you me, they do. Paulie, I can't see your question. Can you eat wolf meat with Tetra? Tetra isn't the cure, so no, you can't. You can eat wolf meat with vitamins. Tetracycline isn't the cure for eating wolf meat, it's charcoal tablets. So you could risk trying to eat wolf meat with a charcoal tablet and see if it works. If not, the charcoal tablet will be the cure anyway. That's exactly the point as well. So it does matter other things, like you just said. Doesn't matter about whether it's a streamer that's creating more people respawning. Like, you could be in the Northwest Airfield and trade kill 2 players, and then you spawn exactly next to each other and can talk it out and have a fight. You know, like, it's just stupid. Like, it shouldn't be that. You can use vitamins, Sean. That wasn't the question, though. But yeah, you can. Tetra will get rid of the sickness once you have it. No, Don. Tetra doesn't cure eating. When you eat wolf meat, it gives you the same as eating... it's salmonella it gives you. It's charcoal tablets you need. Tetra cures a lot of things, but it doesn't cure you from eating wolf or bear meat. It's charcoal tablets. I don't need to loot these houses, there's very little point. God, this has been slow because I've come following the sea, but I don't know, I was hoping we might find a boat. Still 0-0, fuck me. They have been scraping the odd 1-0, but only 20 minutes to go. If they don't beat Leicester away today, then next week may not be the game that decides the title either, and the way they're playing at the moment, they may not win next week either. It was 0-0, Leicester at home against Liverpool. I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'm so committed to streaming that I'm streaming through the game that I'd rather be watching. I'm literally paying for the sports channel only to watch none of the sport today, when I'm a fan of the Formula 1 and I'm a fan of the football, and here I am anyway, eh? Time to watch Piastri bin Max off in the first corner. That'd be fucking hilarious. I hope it doesn't happen. Well, they can't win the league today, Kid Vicious. They can't win the league today, even if they win the game. If they could win the league today, I would be watching it. But if they need to win today, in order for next week, if they win, to clinch the title. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah, I didn't catch the last bit. Yeah, that would be good. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, they need to win today. I agree. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the last bit. Why pay for it when you can get a dodgy fire stick and screw the government who continue to screw us? Well, I don't think it's the government that sell me... the government doesn't sell me pay-for TV, dude. That's why. I'm not judging you if you want to do it, but it's not the government that sell you things, is it? You know, I don't remember paying the government to get TNT Sport and Sky Sports. But why don't I? Because I'm a bit of a do-gooder and it's breaking the law, but more importantly, I exist. In the job that I do, I exist relying on people watching without ad blocker and such like. You know, I don't feel comfortable as a streamer that relies on people not using things like ad blocker so that I can make revenue. So being a streamer that kind of relies on making revenue from streaming, I feel a bit bad trying to illegally stream things, you know. It seems a bit of a hypocritical thing to do somehow. Leicester still doesn't have a shot on goal. Well, they're going to go up. Jamie Vardy's going to go up on, and like notch with like 1 minute to go. I do find the whole subscription model of everything utterly frustrating, though. I do. Like, oh shit, player, just going right to left. It looked like I was going to cross the road. I'm just going to come back a minute. I don't know. Maybe they were running around, I don't know. It looked like I was expecting them to be crossing over the road the way they were running, and they didn't. And there's an upright zombie there. That doesn't make sense. Oh, thank fuck. Leicester scored and it's been offsided. That's good. When you said they'd not have a shot on goal yet, I did start to worry. I don't think that was a zombie I saw running. I'm sure it was a player. Maybe it was a zombie. Has he made any changes yet? Has he brought on like different players? I'm not going to be able to see it at the moment, so don't reply just yet. I really thought I saw a player. If there was a player here though, where the fuck is he? There he is. I did see someone. And he did run right to left. Sega kills are quite rare for me. It's kind of nice to get one. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Oh, he's got a lovely lot of bullets for my thing. That's good. Put that in there, that in there. That's fuel. We'll put that in there as well. One, two, three, 4 bandages, that'll do. Worn assault boots, mine are worn. Fuck me, I'm premature released again. Gonna get myself killed here. Right, let's go. Go, that'll do. So I did see a player running right to left, but he was prone there the whole time, like he was waiting for somebody else to show up or something. That was weird. So I am a bit worried there's somebody else. I think we're just going to run across the other side. I think we're going to run across the other side quickly as well. I'm just going to take an EpiPen. Scott Cageman, thank you very much for the 75. Vivex, thank you very much too. Chinley, thank you. CKY Dave, thank you as well. Tabco, Justin, cheers for the follows on YouTube. And I think I'm up to date. Cheers guys, thank you very much. I know this is an obvious thing, but if you're on YouTube today, don't forget to hit the like button. It's free and it just helps get the channel shared. Nearly 6,000 of you in YouTube. That's a lot, isn't it? Holy shit. Cheers for coming in. If you're new to the channel, sub if you want. Don't if you don't. But I'd suggest you sub. Elliot, well, they made some changes, Coach said. Thank you, yeah. So Diaz will go on the left and Jota will go straight up front. I really like Jota. He does have an eye for a goal. If you could take Núñez and give him Jota's ability to score, like to poach a goal, and Núñez would be a great player. Yeah, he's injured a lot, and I don't know if I'm right or wrong here, but I just don't see Jota, even if he had an injury-free season, I don't see him scoring 25, 30 goals across all competitions and being the main striker. I just, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I guess he could play it a bit like Firmino used to, perhaps, but... Quick little like button, now what? Well, Youper, if you click the like button, when your head hits the pillow tonight, you'll sleep soundly. That's all it does. Hitting the like button in YouTube guarantees a good night's sleep. Disclaimer, not confirmed. Untested, unfounded fact. No guarantees. Yeah, that's a mill boat. I'm not going to it though, because I'm going to get wet and I don't want to. So that puts us on 4 kills, which is okay. I mean, I did die after the first kill, but I made a very good save thereafter and got my loot back, which was cool. Prefer Jota as a winger. I don't see him. He's just not as good. I'd rather have Gakpo or Diaz or Salah on the wings. I don't think he's as good as those, but I don't see him as a main striker either. That's the thing. Jota's a great player, but he's one of the ones that should probably be in rotation. That might be harsh for him, but I just don't see him as the main striker next season. Like if Núñez goes, it's going to need to be someone else. I feel hungry. 6 o'clock. There's another boat there. There just seem to be a lot of them. There's 2 there. Look, so that's the civilian boat and that's the military boat. I'm not checking them. Cheers, Darkwing. Take it easy, dude. I don't know what conversation you're having there, but I don't think games release with bugs because the consumers are happy with it, Shifty. I think making a game is quite complex, and there are still bugs with DayZ that that could be fixed, but I think the reality is I don't know of an open world game that works fully. I just think what they're trying to do with an open world game and such a large map and so many players and all the things that I don't think the technology exists to make a game like this be completely bug free. So far it hasn't. There isn't one open world game where there are 60 plus players on a really big open scale map that doesn't have bugs. Yes! Trent scored, did he? Oh, maybe he'll stay after all. I agree that we've all been conditioned to accept that there are bugs, but I think the reality there is no, like, the hardware is scaling quicker than the software, and they just haven't been able to create something. When you're talking about a game like this where you've got 80 people maybe connected to a server, and some are from, I don't know, Germany, and some are from the UK, and some are from America, and some are from Japan and Australia and so on, and you've got 80 people connecting to a server, all with varying pings, all from different places. The server itself has to be hosted on hardware, and then you're all reliant on how that's running at the time, and then all of the other complications that go with it, and all of those connections, and then when those players meet, what happens? It's just an incredibly hard thing. Now, that doesn't excuse all of the bugs in DayZ, but there isn't a version of this game that doesn't have bugs. There isn't any survival game with many players that doesn't have bugs, and there's a reason. That's ping, not bugs. Well, there's other things that it creates, though, Adam. If you've got lots of people with high ping joining servers, it can affect servers too, you know, like, it can actually affect server performance, you know. That car was actually driven. But yeah, games do release with bugs, and I think it's much more unforgivable in a single-player game where, like, you're playing through single player and there's bug after bug and you can't progress past a certain point until they fix it and stuff, you know. There are bigger but when you're talking about open world games, there are challenges there that are just never going to go away, you know, like. And that doesn't excuse some of the ones you mentioned there, like hand state bugs, for example, but the hand state bug is to do with connections to the server and the desync between a player and them connecting to the server and what the server sees and what the client sees and stuff. It's still a kind of handshaking issue between a server and a client in an online game, you know, like, it's not easy. I consider Rust as a similar style game, and it has 1/10 the bugs that DayZ has. Well, go and play Rust then, I guess, but I don't know, I've not played Rust, but it certainly had its share of bugs over the years. And it is a slightly different game in some ways as well. Obviously, it is still an open world survivor game with lots of players, but it is a different style. It's got different parameters as to what's needed, I guess. But yeah, that's cool if it runs better. GG to them. Still kind of hoping we might find a boat, but I don't know if a boat's actually going to be useful for us or not, really. LFC hit the post, then the bar, then Trent left-footed after being booed by the Leicester fans. Well, I'm glad he scored. What a result! Like, he is definitely going to Real Madrid in the summer, isn't he? So apparently there's a safety car in the F1. Tsunoda and Gasly out. It sucks actually. It sounds like quite an exciting race so far. I'd quite like to be watching it, to be honest. This is where the boat spawns. I guess there are other challenges with it as well. You know, like Rust is on a proprietary game engine, right? Where a lot of the work has been done by I can't even remember the name of the engine they use, but I think it's Unreal, isn't it? Rust. I forget what engine it is, but like with the DayZ devs, obviously over the years they've had to do an awful lot more work to make the game. You know, it's not quite the same comparison, although it's still very good if it works better. You know, but It's not like DayZ can just go, alright, we're just going to switch to Unity, or we're just going to switch to whatever. What's Canate done? I need more than, for fuck's sake, Canate. That doesn't help me. Like, there are bugs in DayZ that should be fixed. I think the hand state bug one has been a long-running bug. But the devs have made countless changes to try and fix it, but the reality is it's incredibly hard for them to get right, because it's down to client side and server side disagreeing and what that causes, and it's a real pain in the fucking ass. How did you get good gear? You can get good gear on vanilla servers, dude. This is not a modded server, no. Have you seen the mods? I've seen the like video of the modded Armour Reforger. I'm not really interested in playing it, to be honest. It's not really for me, I don't think. General terrible play. I saw something that was talking about how Canate was wanted by Real Madrid yesterday. Seems a bit. He hasn't signed a contract though. I think he might be rumbling for a leave. I think Diaz is going to leave in the summer. Canate's been good for a lot of the season, but he has got a rick in him. Or a bad game in him. What's the reason behind the witches? It's to do with wall purges, which is not something we really have in the UK, but it's quite a common thing in Europe. Wall purges is the witches thing. I just don't think you can easily change DayZ to some proprietary engine, like, because of the loot economy and all of the stuff that's required to make all the buildings enterable and all the loot work and so on. I think the way they've gone is the way they had to go to try and make DayZ, but it's just a bigger challenge as a result. I don't know why I'm still looking in these. They never have anything, do they? Upgraded my hatchet. That was worth it. Do you ever play modded servers? Roger, when I play modded servers, it's lightly modded servers, you know. I don't play infinite stamina trader base servers, no. Somebody want to fight. I should have checked this corner. There could have been somebody there. So this is all dropped, obviously. It's not... shit, it's not just spawned there. No, what, actually, I'm just going to drop those. Can he be fooked? No, well that's the thing, you know. I don't know how big the maps are on Rust, but I bet they're not the size of. Chernarus. Never mind Banov or some of the other bigger ones. It's just really tough, and again, I'm not trying to make excuses for the devs, but I'm just glad we have DayZ, and I hope they keep making it better. MB, I've got a new monitor. It's the Asus. Whatever. The model number will probably appear in the chat in a sec because Pinkster will share the command. But it's a 4K 240 hertz. I don't play a lot of games off stream, Helly. I don't really have the time. If I'm relaxing, like I don't really relax playing games. When I'm in this room, I'm streaming or doing stuff for YouTube, right? When I'm not doing those things, I'd rather be like going out or chilling out watching a movie or something. What did Verstappen get his 5-second penalty for? BG27 UCDM, yeah, that's the puppy. Possibly, Sergeant. Yeah, possibly. I think Liverpool are due a fairly big summer of spending, even though they've won the league. You know, they're going to lose Trent. They're on about... there's big links with Kirkes for left back and I forget the name of the centre back at Bournemouth, but I don't know a lot about him, but I would love Kirkes to sign. As much as Andy Robertson's been amazing, right now Kirkes is better than Andy Robertson is right now. Maybe not Andy Robertson from 4 years ago, but he is now for sure. And a new striker would be very good, and an attacking midfielder and a centre back. Why not 32-inch? Because I'm sitting on a desk. I don't need a 32-inch TV. I think 27 is the sweet spot for me personally. I'm not sitting any further away from it if I get a bigger one. I could definitely do it, but it comes with problems. If you're like trying to spot players, if you've got a 32-inch and you're looking at the right middle of the screen, like say if you're looking here and somebody's there, the bigger the screen, the less you're going to see it, you know, like so it makes it harder to spot players. Like you need to sit further away, I think, otherwise I'm going to lose the sweet spot in terms of how I play the game and have done for 10 years, you know. There's other things it affects as well, like but yeah, I just think that for me personally, in the distance I like, if I hold my arm out, I can touch the screen without I can touch the front of the screen without even making hardly any of an effort, you know, like I'm not even having to reach my arm out. My arm's still bent and I'm touching the screen. It's so close. That's 3 of those military boats we've seen just along this little run. F1 agent, I don't think they will. I think we're due to spend this year. Maybe that's the fan in me, but they never did spend that Caicedo money where they put the bid in. I think they are going to spend this year. I really do. They got the new manager in place last year. They've got all of these new positions filled, like Richard Hughes and the other people that came on above him in the hierarchy. I think they're going to spend this year. They got a lot of new paper. When Richard Hughes took the job, they took a lot of the like the scouting network from Bournemouth, left with him and joined Liverpool, right? And Bournemouth scouting network is the thing that's made Bournemouth what they are, you know. They're probably one of the best at it by miles. So I feel like they've been prepping for this summer, really. I think they're going to spend money. I think they'll be one of the biggest spenders, whereas they're not normally, but they have shown they'll do that in the past, you know, and I think they'll do it this year. That's number 4 of the military boats. Packet Creeper, I don't think... if you prefer it, you're not wrong, and that part is subjective, but there is a balance in terms of how far you have to aim, for example. If you're talking about, like if you're a CSGO pro playing in a tournament, nobody would ever use a 34-inch ultra-wide, you know. That's not subjective. There is a benefit to their performance for using, say, a 24-inch monitor for playing CSGO, you know. It's not subjective that all the CSGO pros play with a 24-inch monitor, if they're assuming they still do. That's not subjectivity. It's what's the perfect size to be the most competitive at CSGO. You know, like, there's subjectivity for a recreational gamer, but there are still performance benefits for certain sizes, and there is a difference. But what you like is what you like. That doesn't make you wrong. But for you, it's subjective. But depending on the person and depending on their reasoning, there can be a little bit more in it. My point was that you were saying it was only subjective, and I'm just saying that there is actually times where it's not. It can be only subjective for you, but not necessarily for everyone. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go bigger than 32. Ultra wide's cool, but it's no good if you're streaming, because obviously then you're giving everyone black bars, and most people watching don't have ultra wide, so no good for me anyway, you know. I never loot this little base. I think it's only tier 3 like the airfield, but I just never bother. Like, we've always got stuff to do the bunker, so we might as well just do that. Did that not aggro on me then? That's a bit of a worry. If there's a zombie doing that and it's not aggroed on me, where the fuck is it? It might have been trapped in a barrack or something, otherwise that scream was aggroed on somebody else. Let's just keep running. I think they're going to spend big anyway, FN Agent. The season before, Klopp changed the entire midfield and they bought Szoboszlai, McAllister and Gravenberch, and then they got Endo as well, right? And they needed to do that. The midfield needed a complete refresh. They missed out on Caicedo that same season, right? Like, that's only 2 seasons ago. Last summer they spent no money. I think they're going to spend this summer. They're not. They do spend money, but they're quite smart with it. There's a lot of thought that goes into it. They're trying to be a They're not sorry, I'm not picking on Man U, but they're not going that way. There's an awful lot of more meticulous sort of planning goes. I'm sure there is at Man U, but their signings have just been poor for a number of years, right? Liverpool can't afford to have too many Nunez's where they sign someone for a lot of money and they don't work out. They don't have the capital to take the risks, so they're much more careful in what they're doing, I think. Wolf, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Love the content. If you ever come to Canada, let me know. Dude, thank you for the support. Hallidays, thank you for the 49. Jen Lee, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Jonas, DGen, thank you very much too. And we won't know until we see. You never know. They might end up not getting who they want, but I think they're going to buy... I think they're going to offload Nunez. Diaz might go. I think, obviously, Trent's going. They might sell Harvey Elliott. I can see Harvey Elliott being sold, and I'm not sure whether I agree or not, but I think it's probably the right choice. But I think they'll try and sign 3 or 4 at least. Coach said, I've been saying that for at least a year, selling Allison and keeping Kelleher as number 1. I would do that myself. Allison is a better keeper than Kelleher, but the difference is small enough, and Kelleher's so much younger, I think it would be a good choice, but Allison is an absolutely... He's properly, like, in the top 3 keepers on the planet, and in certain scenarios, he's definitely the best keeper on the planet. Like, he's the best at one-on-ones by a mile on the planet. But Kelleher is so good and so much younger, and there'd be good money for it. If Allison was sold to UAE or something, you'd get good money. I could put that scope on the Vega. Yeah, it wouldn't be a wise move, but yeah, we could use the Vega as a sniper. Here they want Patrick Bamford. Not seen a lot of him. He's always been quite highly regarded, but I'm not sure he's a Premier League 20 year plus a season scorer. I've never been quite sure that Elliott was first team material for Liverpool ever. I had the same feeling about Curtis Jones for a long time, but Curtis Jones is a keeper. I think Elliott's a seller, if I'm honest. I really like him, and he's very tricky and he's very good, but I just don't see him ever quite being. He's never going to be as good as Diaz or Salah. I know not many people are going to be as good as Salah, right? But I just don't see him ever quite being first team ever, like all the time. I don't see it. Not really sure why I'm running with no gun out at the moment, but anyway, I am. Is the new shotgun in this patch? No, I don't think so. Interestingly, someone else saying, have you tried the new shotgun? I don't think it's in the patch. I think Wobo maybe was a bit premature in his release of the news about the shotgun, if I'm honest. It's not in the game. Does he still play for Leeds, Patrick Bamford? Is he actually scoring? I've no clue. I've not really given him a thought in any way, shape or form for a couple of years. Liverpool can't possibly be interested in him. Prefer to send Elliott on loan. I think he's too old for that. Like, he's not the youngster trying to make good anymore. At the age he is, he either needs to be good enough or he needs to be shipped out, and I think he should go. Full time? Yeah, baby. Another 1-0. 1-0 to the Liverpool. Wolf, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Wobo said it's in the files. He didn't say it wasn't in this patch. He did say it wasn't in the game yet, but it could be added later. I understand why. We did talk about this earlier. Like, I guess if Wobo doesn't announce it, somebody else probably will. But I wish Wobo would keep his cards closer to his chest on stuff like that and then announce it when it comes, which is not his channel and it's not his style. But it is a bit of a shame because it could be something the devs are more like, we're going to add this in the second half experimental and give the community a bit of a surprise, you know, and it just kind of spoils that a little. Oh, and everybody knows Wobo goes into the game files and looks what's there and makes his videos, you know, but you don't have to watch them. But I found out about the shotgun long before I saw the video, you know, and a lot of people do. That's the thing, it could be in the files and not get released. That's absolutely true. They might have put it in the files, it might not be coming till 131 or something. I really like this outfit as it looks there. That's a nice, with the green thing as well. Actually, look at that's really nicely built. I've got the. I need to put the gun away. Got the black shoes to accompany the black belt and the gloves with the black detailing, and then we're going olive. We just need a green. We just need the green thingy, and we're absolutely made. Yeah, the bag isn't ideal. It is green though, but I'm not sure about the bag. I'm starting to feel like it's dinner time for me, so I don't know, probably after the bunker I might have to go and put something on food-wise. 128 Experimental was on Xbox from the day that it was on PC, Smoke. The only thing is I don't think there's a Sakhal server. He's on 70 grand a week, is he? Fucking hell. 70 grand a week as an unproven reserve Premier League player. 70 grand a week. Frosty, the quest we're doing at the moment, I'm going to try and do the underground bunker and get an SVD, basically. There was one at the heli crash you missed. Missed one what? Mark's just posted a video exploring the actual Sakhal bunker. Very cool. That's high insulation, so we definitely should take it. It doesn't look as good, but it's warmer. I haven't fixed the 6x scope. To be honest, I'm not really wanting to use it on an SVD, but I probably will end up doing so. Cheers, Paolo. Thanks for coming in. Leicester City are relegated with 5 games to go. Well, Southampton are already down. Leicester are now relegated. Ipswich must be pretty much mathematically down as well, aren't they? They lost today. It sucks. They've all been... The bottom 3 that came up have all been abysmal, haven't they? I feel like Leicester deserved it the most because they sacked their manager at it's way too early. And took somebody that was much more unproven. I think Ruud van Nistelrooy is an absolute legend, a Premier League legend. But as Premier League manager debuts go, he has to have one of the worst records, doesn't he? Like his record is like points per game must be about as low as anyone's ever had. $15 points behind West Ham, 6 games to go, 5 games to go, so they're basically down. And they were down anyway, but since Wolves started picking up points, it's kind of been decided anyway, really, hasn't it?
Love the stream, man. Watching you made me go back to DayZ after a couple of years of not playing it. Now I play so much I have dreams of DayZ. Smiley face. Keep running.
Scottish, thank you. Cheers for the support. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. I don't normally bother looting this, but I think we're just going to quickly check the barrack while I'm here. I do kind of need to make a fire, but I don't want to make a fire. Oh, that's a good scope to have. Not for the Vicky, but for an SVD down the line. This sucks, but I'm going to drop the new scope because the new scope is damaged, and I'm never going to use a damaged scope just because it's new. I'm not doing it. We did get a kill with the new scope the other day, so I have used it a little bit. Very, very rarely, Megan. Maybe like once a year I have a dream that's vaguely DayZ related, but it's never me. It's like me in real life in a DayZ type situation. But maybe once every year or two. It's actually quite a rare thing. Tips for finding good servers. Ben, the honest truth is that people get too worked up about servers when, I don't mean you, but in general, the server is not going to change your life. There are great servers out there doing great things, and there'll likely be a command in the chat that recommends you some servers already by now, but if there's lots of players in it, chances are it's a good server, you know? Like, that's not the only thing. There could be servers that are empty that are good servers, and if you don't want to be bumping into players, you might want to play one, but if it's regularly full, it's a good server, because otherwise it wouldn't be holding players, you know? So you can have a really cool adventure on a very heavily modded server, or you can have a really cool adventure on a vanilla server, but depending on what you're after, you might want there to be a number of players in there, you know? That'll make for more interactions and whatnot, you know? That's a really good thing to find, because we could get MVGs at the... we could absolutely get MVGs at the bunker if we make it into the bunker and get out the other side. Actually, let's take the map. Now you've talked about it, you'll have a dream real soon. I don't very often, Capitom. I get that question most weeks. It doesn't cause many more dreams. I just don't. I don't. I must. Too much real life shit going on. I'm probably dreaming more about real life shit, you know. Like Williams one, I honestly didn't know who he was playing. I've not seen any of the snooker yet. I haven't got a TV aerial here, so I can't watch BBC. Like I've got an EE TV box, and I don't have an aerial plugged into it. I don't have an aerial plugged into the telly, even like a little set-top one. So I can't watch BBC at the moment. Only like all the stuff you stream, and then the EE TV, all the sports. I can watch that because it comes over the internet. There is Eurosport on there, so I could watch the snooker on Eurosport, but I only thought of that last night, and I didn't watch the snooker. It's easy for you to say, Quantum. I'm pleased Williams is through. He is my favourite player. I actually have a bit of a feeling that Sean Murphy's going to win this year's one. I know O'Sullivan's in it. Oh, shit. I feel like Sean Murphy's he won the Masters, and he's been... I don't find him particularly exciting, Sean Murphy. I think he's been a very good player, but I just have a funny feeling that he might win it. He won the Masters. He's been practicing a lot more, and I think he'll be not an outsider, but what would be a bigger price. Don't gamble. Certainly not on my say-so. Why do men aged 38 and above like to watch snooker? Physio, I think snooker was quite a popular sport if you were about that age. When you were younger, you know, it was one of the sports that was always on the telly. There was a show called Big Break that was hosted by Jim Davidson. Oh my god, that guy is really good. He's a real chunky boy, that one. We're not in a place where you ever talk here. This is too risky to talk. I wonder if he's trying to do the bunker. He's not trying to do the bunker. Because the generator's not on. I've fired one bullet. I obviously need to load the Vega mag. Oh. Now to go to his body and die to his mate. I was a bit worried there that he might wake up before I could push to the body. The uncon timers are so short. If you've got to close a gap much bigger than that, you can really struggle to make it. I can find where the body is now. God, it's hard to spot bodies on this. Tundra, oh, he really is a chunky boy. Holy shit. He's got the new scope as well, but better condition. Oh my god, this is awkward. Going to find an AKM in a minute, so I'm going to take these as well. Strip my clothes and bring to the bunker. It's not a bad idea. I don't know how much of his stuff I've actually ruined. Just his jacket. I don't know where my vitamins are. Alright, I don't know if I really want the M79, but it could be kind of fun. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go in that way. It goes in the right way. It doesn't come out the right way. Need to remember where these cleaning kits are, because I may come back for them later. I'm going to take the bullets because, like I say, we're probably going to get an AKM.
That's what she said.
Do I still have 2 of those? I would quite like to still have 2 of those. I don't know if I do or not. Is there one in here? Nope. The dude had a better lighter as well. I should have got that. I done goofed there. I needed that better lighter. Why did he have so many spark plugs? What was, I know you could. He probably would ask the same question about me and the sewing kits. But why did he have so many spark plugs? What the fuck was he doing with them? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I don't need anything else. I don't think we need the Tundra. It's going to take the Tundra away from the body, though. I'm not going to take any more AKM mags because we're going to get more AKM mags, almost certainly a drum mag in the bunker. Maybe I should take it, but... So the other day I was here, I put a mine there, so somebody's tripped it or moved it or whatever. Wherefore art thou? Glow pluggo. There it is. This will get me some space back. Whacker, thank you.
Good kill. Gave that chunky boy a free dirt nap. Next stop, Bunker Town.
Why is it so slow? It's not normally that slow. What the fuck is going on here? It was by the door, Stickley. Yeah, I left a mine on that in the little doorway there. It was inside, but it was on top of that door that's lying on the floor, and there was a bag near it. Let's just see how much fuel there is in it, shall we? That's probably enough. Let's see if the bottle's fucked as well. Whacker, thank you. Corey, Billy Bob, McRib, Gaming Chair, thank you very much. Child won't eat food, gotta go. Dude, thank you for coming in. Hope all goes well with that. Yeah, I don't think this is intentionally this slow. I haven't got the patience for this, really. It's the never-ending bottle. Earlier it seemed like drinking, the circle was way quicker, like they're playing with some stuff. I just did turn it on, Mr. Yan. It's not full. I turned it on and then the fuel gauge went to there. That's what I just did. But you probably typed that before I'd done it, maybe. I don't know. Cheers, Billy Bob, Wacker, Corey. Thanks again, Billy Bob again. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Seem to have dropped my duct tape. Oh, bollocks. Right, now we're off to do the bunker. Hopefully we can get NVGs. That's probably the best thing we can get right now. The NVGs would be very good. Be nice to get... it'd be very nice to get an SVD. We've got 2 good condition scopes. Cheers, Billy Bob, dude. Thank you. It wasn't a hard shot to kill that dude, but I'm glad I made it, because it could have been a much harder challenge if it wasn't just an execution, you know, like he was running in a straight line. It wasn't the hardest shot in the world, but they can be missed. Sometimes you manage to put the shot under their arm or something, you know, it goes just underneath their arm next to their torso and you miss. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It certainly happens to me more than it does to most. Shelley, that's right, they won today, so they need one more win in the next. They've got 6 games left. They need one more win. Helmet. It's before the European game. Yeah, that's a good point. You're in the semi-final of the Europa League, aren't you? So you're going to be thinking about that and probably resting key players. And also, if you lose it, Arsenal don't get the league as well. I think you're right. I hadn't considered that fact, but SV, do you? Right, we're going to take that in a minute. Just going to sort out everything else first.
Getting closer to 10 years, Kappa. How did I survive you for so long?
Holy shit, we're changing both guns in the first one. I feel like I've missed stuff in here. Where the fuck did he come from? There was nobody in here. He was camping inside. He either camped inside or, much more likely, he logged in inside the bunker. Well, that sucks. I think that's an ideal opportunity for me to go and get something to eat, which is what I'm going to do. I think he had to have logged in. He had a head torch on as well. I didn't see the head torch, but that's incredibly unlucky. I feel like maybe somebody might have been watching the stream and waiting there if they did log in. Otherwise, how the fuck would you know? I don't think you can be waiting inside like that in the dark. I think maybe logged in to do it is much more likely. But anyway, we're dead. It was a really great run up to that point, but what a douchebag. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Well, it might be like 5 or 6 minutes to be. I'll see how. I'm actually back just for a second. Carlos, I'm really interested to know why it was my fault, dude. I'll need Carlos Volts, but yeah, please fill me in on why it was my fault that somebody either logged in or was camping and shot me there. I can't wait. Please fill me in. Give me some really good advice. I can't wait. I guess I could maybe have took the loot to a side room, but I've been in the bunker so many times. That's never happened. You know, like it's never happened yet. I've been in that room 10 or 15 times. Anyway, I'll be back. The steps you could hear were zombies outside, Carlos. The dude logged in and just started running straight away and then shot me in the back. And when I turned round, you could see his head torch, so he didn't have NVGs. You could see the fucking head torch on his head when he killed me, so no, sorry. You can hear the steps of zombies outside the bunker I'm in the whole time I'm in the bunker. I think that the most likely outcome there, assuming the player's genuine, is that they logged into the bunker, started running to go and do whatever they were going to do, then saw me and shot me in the back. You hear the running like about a second before, so the fact that they're running probably means they logged in and then started running out of a building or whatever, out of a little side room, and then saw me and just shot me, you know. But there's no way I heard the running, but I didn't turn around expecting there to be a player, because I just wrongly now obviously thought that there was somebody running above me on the ground. Like, there's no way anybody opened the if somebody opens the door in there, you hear it, you know. There's just no way anyone was inside, so somebody logged in, you know. It really sucks. So I haven't actually got anything to eat. And I'm joining the Chernarus experimental server just so the mods can change. I do take issue with the whole it was his fault thing though, Carlos. There's very little you can do when you're in the bunker on your own to account for somebody that might log in, you know. I think that was somewhat harsh, right? I really do. And there is a chance it was somebody stream sniping, but we've got no proof, but that's absolutely the sort of thing that somebody might do. I suspect that's not what happened, to be honest. I think they did just log in. It does happen. Like, it's a bit tricky in there. You can't, like, where I was getting the good guns, you can't stay in that room and, like, switch mags and put scopes on and stuff, because if somebody takes the spark plug out, sorry, the glow plug out the generator, you're stuck in that room and you can't get out. You know, you're done. So you can't do any looting inside. You have to take the loot out, drop it on the floor, and spend as little time as you can in the room. Mr. Yan, if I'm streaming in the evening, chances are at the moment that's what I'm having, yeah. Although I've not got the food, I've just had a banana and made a tea. I've got a really bad headache. I don't really want to eat at the moment. My head is absolutely banging. I didn't really notice, because when you're streaming, you just kind of don't. It's just in the periphery, but when I got up, my head was pounding. So I only just realised I haven't taken a a painkiller. I haven't taken a headache pill or anything like that in like at least 6 weeks. So that's the first ones I've taken in ages. Yeah, some kind of noise when you log in, that would be good. I agree, so that you can't log in silently. That would be good. It would only have to have a small radius though, like 20 meters or something. Maybe 30, I don't know. Sorry, there's just no way that somebody was trapped in the bunker. There's no way you'd log in on time unless you were literally watching the stream, and I just don't buy that. I don't think they were trapped in door number 4. They will have logged in the underground of the bunker. Just come back. Ever watched Lonesome Dove yet? No, I ain't got time, dude. I ain't got time for that. No time for anything at the moment. I had a really busy day yesterday with all sorts of shit. Got some more stuff done, yard work and whatnot, and I went round my mum's and saw my sister and her kids briefly for an hour or two. Got back and carried on doing shit around the house. MM2 Hands, thank you for the 38. Vice, thank you as well. Smokey, cheers for the follow. And Euro Kitten, thank you for the follow too. Getting there, cool. I'm still waiting on stuff. Like I've got no living room and no dining room yet, which is kind of annoying. Or no dining table. The standard keybound for zero distance is page up and page down, Exodus. It's really awkward. You're probably going to want to move it. Any idea how much longer you're going to be on? Well, I'm not eating now because I've got a headache, so I'm probably going to stop in about 2 hours, and I'm going to eat about 9 o'clock. Hopefully the headache will be gone. Any plans for a particular loot route this coming life? I don't know where I'm going to spawn, Zad. How's the Grand Prix going? Is it still Verstappen leading, or did the 5-second penalty hand the lead to Piastri? No, Zerum, you can get into the bunk. You can't get into the 4 rooms, but the dude didn't log in one of the rooms, I would guess. I'm sure he logged in to just the main atrium of the bunker. You don't need to. You don't get shut in there. He could log out there and come back later. Mr. Yan, thank you for... Oh, no, Mr. Yan received it from Billy Bob. Billy Bob, thank you. Sorry, I was misreading that. But Billy Bob, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Mr. Yan, you've got the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Piastri's leading. Yeah, it's coming, Gyro. It's a dining table as well, but yeah, it's coming. I'm looking forward to it. No, you don't need the generator on to go in that bit, Corey. The generator just generates the power, and then you've got those switches to open up those 4 little rooms, like the sort of safe rooms, if you like. So the generator's all about the 4 doors, but the actual rest of it you can go into any time. You don't need a generator for that. Hi Lobo, hope you're good, dude. Need to play Well Drinkers 2 to get rid of the headache. I do. I saw that, Coach said. I think he's going to take it as well. Like he did amazing things with Leverkusen last year. I don't know, maybe if he wanted the Real Madrid job and was waiting. Here's a funny feeling for you, though. I hope I like Xavi Alonso. I'm not saying I want him to fail, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to Real Madrid. He's sacked in 18 months. You know, if he doesn't win the Champions League or the league in the first season, and it looks like he's not going to win the league in the next season. Like basically at Real Madrid, if you don't win the Champions League every other season, you're going to get sacked. That's pretty much the way it goes, right? So he ain't going to last long, even if he's good.
Much love, less than 3.
The guy wasn't trapped. He wasn't in the bit where you're trapped, Ryder. You can go in that area where I was. You can go in that bit where I was changing loot. You don't need to have anything to do with a generator or a glow plug to be in that bit. Yeah, I drink quite a lot of water. I've drank I'm on my third cup of tea, but I've drank about 700, 800 ml of water since the stream's been live as well. I drink a lot though because I do so much talking. Yeah, there's been some rumours about Jurgen Klopp and Real Madrid. I'd be absolutely staggered if Jurgen Klopp would take Real Madrid. I really would. I could see him maybe doing Barcelona, but I don't see him as a Real Madrid manager. I just don't. I could be wrong, but... Tea is definitely better than water, yeah. It's got water in it as well, but yeah, I'm not really wanting to eat at the moment, so yeah, the tea will do. I did have a banana, second banana today actually. I don't even like bananas. He already said he would come out of retirement for Madrid. I don't know if he did or not, Oatcakes, but if you say so, I don't think he would take it personally. There's been conflicting reports about how he would turn down or accept both the Brazil job and the Real Madrid job. I just don't know. Unless you've got a video of him actually saying it, then I don't know if he actually said it. Because everything else is, and sources close to him, is just bollocks, and you must surely know that. Sources close to us reveal that we'd like to sell some more newspapers or clickbait some more internet articles with this title about Jurgen Klopp taking a job that we don't know anything about. I guess I'm just going by your first post, dude, but it's all good. I've been scared of bananas since someone told me poisonous spiders hide in them. Blimey. Yeah, the football rumours stuff, Shears, is terrible. Like I often see stuff from the Liverpool Echo about Liverpool, but some of the crap that they've put, like how they were trying to get Mbappe and they were in the box seat for an Mbappe and Bellingham, and all, it's just like what can we dream up today that people might click on? I don't know. Let's tell them that Elvis is alive and he wants to buy Liverpool. Like it's just not, like they just dream anything up to get some more clicks. Tarantulas. Bought a tarantula from a Swedish guy. That's the second time tarantulas have come up today. Tarantulas can be in bananas sometimes, but they're huge, so, and you can't miss them. Blimey. Coden, thank you very much for the 36 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I think Liverpool did legitimately want Mbappe before he went to PSG, from what I remember, but they've never been able to afford him ever since. Chris's poop, thank you for the follow. I like that quote, Thomas. I believe that can be absolutely attributed right back to the source as well. You can believe everything you read on the internet. Abe Lincoln, 1865. Yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier, Coach Zed. That would be fucking hilarious. I actually think Liverpool could use him as well. I think it would be a good signing. Ben, I'm going on Chernarus. Still on experimental, though, but I'm having to queue to get in. Haven't Liverpool already got Nunes, Gyro? Am I loading in or what? Well, cow, I'm position 2 in the queue. So when I get to position 1 and then I get to position 0, then I'll load in. Would Kevin De Bruyne lose legend status if he went to their top league contender? I don't know. It feels like he's maybe had a bit of a fallout with the manager. If De Bruyne did leave City and go to a nearest title rival, even if it wasn't Liverpool, say it was Arsenal or something, you'd have to think that he'd fallen out with the manager and he doesn't get played as much. He's not as reliable. He's not as fancied. Maybe he's not played as well. He's not as good a player now as he was 3 years ago, right? But he probably feels he's still got something to give and has not been given as much of a chance. He's had injuries as well, but yeah, it would. I don't see it myself. There's been some rumblings that he might stay in England, and they're coming from somewhere. But like we just said, like everything that's spoken about football is all nonsense until it happens. Lampard left Chelsea for City and is still a Chelsea legend. Yeah, that's slightly different though. Like I feel like that's slightly different. Lampard had given a lot longer, and he was kind of going. He hadn't fallen out with anyone. I think Chelsea were happy to see him leave. I'm not sure. It might be similar, but I don't know. Jay, I can't remember. I think I'll be starting fresh. I can't really remember. No, I think I have got a character, actually. I'll be at the airfield. I think I logged out, didn't I? Yeah, he didn't leave Chelsea for City either. You're right, Dan. I think he went to America Land first, didn't he? And then he went to City. And he didn't play for City the whole time, did he? Didn't he do a little bit like Rooney did? Like he played during the American close season, like January time. Please start fresh. ESP, you want me to see me start from the ground up, but not everybody will feel the same. This is a character. Ah, yeah. So I've got no scope on the Blaze. That's crazy. No scope on the Blaze. Yeah, I'm going to carry on from where we are. This is the... Oh, is that the marksman scope? We need to go and find ourselves a... Well, it's damaged as well, so we need a weapon cleaning kit too. Well, that answers a question about where the marksman scope spawns in the game, doesn't it? That was a brave logout. Well, I was desperately looking for players to shoot at. I don't know if you can remember. I was playing with Gabe for the charity stream team up. And I was just desperate for us to get one little bit more action before the stream ended. And I kept going on like another 10 minutes and another 10 minutes longer than I meant to. And I got all 10 minutes out and gave up. I would quite like to put a cheeky landmine in, but if you put it on the ground floor here, a zombie will get it. Like if you put it in the doorway of a tent, a zombie will walk into the tent and explode it at some point. Christ, I've still got the small little shitty bag. That's not a good bag, that, dear. Should give you that bag for free. Damaged. I've got a cleaning kit. Okay. Fix the jacket. I could do with some new trousers as well.
32 months. Unbelievable, Jeff.
Welsh Kevin, sorry, Welsh Viking. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dead zombie. Oh, oh, oh. How badly cracked is it? Oh, it's pretty bad, but we have to use it. It's new. Do I actually have any bullets for it? Oh well, I'm taking it anyway. What was that sound? Gas attack. So somebody killed that zombie and it wasn't me. Don't be a captain. Is the law, where do the gas missiles come from? They come from off the map, so they're human targeted towards the zombies, right? That's the idea. You don't even need to write law. Like, strictly speaking, that like the whole world hasn't really been taken over yet. This area is like ground zero, right? So the reason there's American choppers like crashed, and the reason why there's convoys, and the reason why there's like evacuation points at the edges of the map is where people were trying to escape from the apocalypse, right? So it's someone from off the map trying to kill the zombies is basically the way to look at it. Oh good. That's going to really help me.
Since I'm actually watching on Twitch right now, lol.
Own, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a little bit worried that there might be a dude here. Yeah, the only way to leave it somewhere here that's kind of going to guarantee you getting a player is something like that. Anywhere else in the tents, it's going to get triggered by a Z. I need to get some Mosin rounds. I don't have any. I've got, well, not Mosin in this case, but I need to get some SV98 rounds. So the gas attack that landed, it landed at Bash Hill, so there's no point us going to Bash. We might as well carry on. We might as well carry on going this way for now. I might just go and check this corner over here and check the C-130 and see what's what there. Great. Very good. Oh shit. How good is that hearing? It was miles away. Piastri first, Max second, Leclerc third. What about like the top 10, like 1 to 10? Like did Hamilton finish okay? Like where did Lando finish? Can't play. It only ticks for the first few seconds, Esp. So when it's ticking, it's not active. Once it stops ticking, it's active. So when you plant it, if it's ticking, you can actually run over it and it won't explode. As soon as the ticking stops, it's then primed and that's it. You run over it, then it's going to go boom.
Why did the chocolate bunny combat Law? He didn't have the guts to fight.
Wow. Lando got 4th. That's not bad from 10th, is it? That's pretty good. And I've not seen the race, but that's not terrible. He needs to get back to being a bit more consistent again. Well, he wasn't consistent last year, but if he can't find consistency, Piastri's going to be streaking past him. I do wonder if actually Piastri has improved past Norris. Like the jury's still out on that, but the last couple of races are starting to imply it, aren't they? And I do wonder if Norris's outburst about not being quick and like not being sure why or whatever, like the last track, he might be under a bit of pressure thinking the same thing himself, you know. Sometimes a couple of races can tell a tale, and then the next race suddenly Norris is quicker again, and like it's hard to say for sure. But if it carries on for a few more, then you'd think it has happened, and Piastri's the younger driver, and he's on an upward curve, and Norris has got no more improvement in him, kind of thing. That could happen. Obviously, I kind of hope that's not the case, but it could be. I've never had American biscuits and gravy, no. It's not something we have over here. It's not, but I've never had... I was trying to double take there. I did kill that Zed, didn't I? I'm not really... Did I kill it? I did. I brought the zombie in and killed it there, yeah. What's my favourite F1 track? I can't remember. Oh shit. When we did the... when I got to go in the... F1 simulator at Mercedes with Alzheimer's Research UK. That's a nice drop, isn't it? I think it was Spa, and I did quite enjoy that. Belgian Grand Prix. That was good. I liked that one. I used to know all the, like, from games, like from earlier F1 games, I used to know all of the tracks in terms of how they are in the game, right? But I don't know them anymore. I've only been to one Grand Prix personally to like watch a race. I went to the Italian Grand Prix when Button and Coulthard were at BAR before Button had won a world title. Maybe somewhere around 2006 or 7, something like that. This cracked scope is really fucking annoying. Now that was a bit quicker than I was expecting. Just want to check this Humvee. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is... They seem to have tweaked the zombies' hearing again. Maybe I stood up too quick, but they are frustratingly good at hearing. They are a good source of Mosin rounds, or... Yep, and it hits me when it's looking the other fucking way. My god, that infuriates the fuck out of me. Yeah, biscuits means something different in the UK than it does for you, yeah. But yeah, I still know what biscuits and gravy is. Juice, thank you for the Prime. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits. Door Snake, thank you. Uncle Food, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Long one. Thank you. Mr. Fode, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Piastri 1, satisfied. I haven't seen the race, but I want anyone to win it but Verstappen, I'm afraid to say. And I'm quite happy that Verstappen didn't win it. And I don't particularly like Verstappen. I'm pretty sure I will do later on in his career. But right now, I don't like him, partly because he wins all the time, and partly because he's a cocky prick, just like the other good drivers, like him, always have been. But he's won 4 on the bounce. It's time for somebody else to win one. So I'd quite like Piastri or Norris to win it this year, or Russell maybe, but it won't be him, will it? Exactly, it's the Schumacher effect. Like, I didn't like Schumacher when he was at the top. Before Schumacher had his accident, like when he came back and he was at a different team, and I really liked him. Like, I saw him when he was on Top Gear and stuff. He was a really likeable guy. But when he was the guy at Benetton and Ferrari that was winning everything, I couldn't fucking stand him, you know, like. And even though I'm British, I still had that to a smaller degree about Hamilton as well, you know. I still wanted him to win, but he did annoy me a bit. Like, and Hamilton, Schumacher, and now Verstappen, they've all got that cocky streak. They all had that cocky streak, and they had the results to back it up. But I just find them infuriating. This is drop loot from a dude. It didn't drop there like that. It was dropped by a player. I quite enjoyed DayZ actually. I don't know if there was... Did I just hear a suppressed shot? I did do a sponsor... Yeah. That shot. If that shot's at me, the dude's fucking terrible. I think he might actually be shooting at me. He can't be. He was. And he was possibly shooting from a different angle. Well, that sucks. I was actually putting a bit of faith in my helmet and my vest there, but... The shot sounded like it was coming from those trees, but the way I fell, it was actually coming from more like the blue tin shed. D Marrow, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Doesn't really matter. We should be able to get a car and go off driving it any second. That's kind of what I'm on here for, is to try and get a car. I'm a bit annoyed I died, but it's not the end of the world. The loot wasn't bait. It wasn't good enough to be bait. And if someone's baiting for loot, like if they're leaving bait, they tend to aim at the bait, right? There's no point baiting and then wait until they get to the middle of the airfield to shoot. It wasn't bait. That was a dude in front. It was just somebody that was in the area that shot at me. Yeah, it was a weird sound. Like, what was strange though? There was no bullet snap near me, right? There was like an echo in the trees over there. But they've changed all of the gunshot sounds recently, and I couldn't work out I was even being shot at. I really hope that that's not how it's always going to be, because, like, it didn't sound close, did it? If that's me being shot at, it feels like they're shooting at somebody else, you know? That's not great. So the dude that I saw went running across that way going out towards Cherno. There's another guy there and another guy in front. This is obviously we've got the regional spawns at the moment, so if I spawn in Electro, chances are there's going to be a number of people in Electro. Anyone can play experimental. You can't play it on PS5 because PS5 don't allow experimental, but there's experimental servers. Anyone can play them on on Xbox and on PC. I thought he was shooting at Zeds. It didn't sound like he was at me at all, but yeah, we've got to be a bit wary of that. The gunshot sounds have changed. I really, if that's the sound of a bullet flying over your head, it's not right. I don't really want to moan about it though, because I really like this patch and I think it's a really good one, but if you're being shot at, it's kind of important that you know, and I didn't know there, which is not ideal, is it? It just didn't sound like I was being shot at. It sounded like the bullets were going somewhere else. Fuck me, love. Where are you going? I think we'll be unlucky. No, there's another dead zombie there. We'll be unlucky not to get a car somewhere in Electro. Might be one over there somewhere. We'll go and have a look in a minute. Do you like Tom Jones? I think I can't say I've ever been a huge fan of most of the songs he does, but he seems quite likeable. He's done a few like all-time classics. the thing that's kind of cool about Tom Jones is that how long he's been around, and the fact that he was singing in clubs in Elvis's heyday, and he's still around now is kind of cool. He was quite a well-known, famous person back in the day in Vegas in the 70s and whatnot, you know. He does have a good voice as well, Garrett. Yeah, I agree. I've never really liked the songs very much, and that fucking shitty reality show he did with the chairs, is it The Voice or something like that? I can't fucking stand that show. I really can't stand that show. I've not seen it in forever. I don't even know if it's still on, but I can't fucking stand it. But yeah, I do quite like Tom Jones. As if that Alright, the dude came in the house. Let's run.
Hello. Hello. Oh my. Hello, what's your name? What's your name, dude? Can you help me, please, with the zombie?
No.
Have you seen a car?
No.
By any chance?
Don't like this guy. I don't trust him. I don't trust. Ah! He's running far too close. There's another guy over there. I think that was him, wasn't it? Same guy, maybe? We ain't going to be finding a car if we keep on like this. No police station loot. Ay, 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 ay. In the past, I've seen cars around this bit quite a bit. There's just so many. There's so many dead zombies and so many things around. I think it's unlikely we're going to find a car spawned around here, because if there was one, someone would have fucking took it by now. You know, like there's dead zombies and evidence of dudes everywhere. There's a car. Okay, so maybe I was lying. It's a car that's been kind of ruined. Oh, they've fucked the radiator. Now, the other day I had one with a fucked radiator and it was still starting, which I was surprised with, but I do wonder if maybe we might just try it and see if it starts. It won't, but we'll try it anyway. I feel like they've turned off stuff like that so that the cars can be tested. Because cars with a broken radiator shouldn't start, and it did. We'll see how far we get. The cars are really, really much better, but this one is much harder to drive than the others. It's fucking awful in comparison to some of the others. It just doesn't turn. It's like it always handles like it's on ice. I do feel like it could do with a slight like buff. This one, the handling is. It's a sedan, right? But I don't think it would be as bad as it is. Like I guess maybe it would because it's so old, but it handles like crazily worse than every other car. How did that not kill him? I did wing him. I must have not quite hit him accurately. I couldn't go for the tyre because I think the tyre that he was standing on would have stopped the car, so I didn't go for... Oh, fuck. Perfect. Yeah, the VW Golf is so much better. The dynamic train there, but it's been looted. I've written off a car or two on this bend in the past. It's easy to forget that it's there. So I don't think we're going to get much longer. Like the engine's yellow and flashing. Soon it's going to be dead. It's just gone to orange. So this is probably going to get me to Cherno and then it's going to die. So I don't know. Maybe it is meant to be like this. But yeah, this is about to get fucked, this one. Been fun while it lasted.
Listening to you while road tripping. 3 hours left of 9.
Fabled. Well, I hope you're having a nice time. I hope all goes well with the journey, dude. Ah! Thank you for the support. I know there was some others there. I'll try to catch them in it. Oh no, that wasn't a good choice. I've made that choice before and regretted it. Fabled, thank you. Reg, or Reg, thank you very much too. Tatty, thank you very much. Demaro, Juice, cheers for the support, guys. Right, so it's flashing orange. We're probably not going to make it much more than about where the tents are if we're lucky, and then it's going to be done. Well, the engine's just gone. Dead zombies on the ground. Another dead zombie. Fare thee well, ruined car. Thank you for your service. I think you might need a service. I'm a bit annoyed about that death. I don't really care about the character. I'm not really bothered, right? But the fact that I was being shot at and I couldn't work out I was being shot at is a bad thing. And that worries me a little bit, you know, like I couldn't tell I was being shot at. That's not a good feature for the game, you know. I'm still really happy with this patch, but that bit was not so ideal. Take the spark plug. There's no point. All of the cars spawn with stuff, so I probably should have took it, but like I say, all of the cars spawn fully loaded on this server. It's a car testing server, so if you find a car, it's got everything you need to drive it. James, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fabled, thank you as well. Yeah, I think this is the best patch they've done for a long time. Yeah, the cars spawn with jerry cans and bottles of water and all sorts in them. They do, yeah. Sometimes a car spawns here. I bet there'll be a car available to drive somewhere in Cherno. It's just whether we find it or not. I don't know if I can really be fucked, but we should probably have a look. I was actually hoping that by driving from Electro to Cherno, it would take us away from the spawn bubble, but seeing the dead zombies there doesn't give me much hope that we're away from it. It's funny how much worse this server runs than the other server I was on, which was Sakhal. And Chernarus runs better than Sakhal normally, but this server with all of the extra things for the cars, this particular server runs like dog shit. But it's got all the cars on it, and clearly it just seems to run worse. This server runs really bad compared to Sakhal. I don't really know where the car spawns are anymore. We'll just have to keep our eyes peeled, but I've no clue.
Gen Z don't trust is an unreasonable generalization. For trust to occur, one requires compassion, integrity, competence and consistency, as well as authenticity, logic and empathy. Gen Z knows many other generational groups are deficient in one or more, so why even bother to try?
They will only disappoint. Well, okay, head T-ball. I can never remember which one's which. I can never remember which one I am. I know I'm not a millennial, but I wasn't far away. What's the one before millennial? Is that Gen X? I think I'm Gen X. Here's a lift! Fucker. You crash and die. Gen X ended in... Oh, yeah, it must be millennial. That's right. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be 38, would I? Yeah, you're right. I'm not Gen X. I'm millennial. Boomer, you can fuck off. Cheers, Heady Ball. Thank you. Is it gamma time? It feels a little bit early for me, but maybe it's needed. I don't know. Maybe in a minute.
Avid lurker and you watcher, hope all is well.
Cheers for lurking in customs. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you. Gonna come up and check this PD. Ender, I'm not a millennial. I am Gen X. A few years before millennial. Not many, but I don't check out the maths. I am still 38, but the fact that I'm Gen X and 38 is just a modern miracle. It's all nonsense, though. I don't. It only ever really became a thing anyone ever talked about when the OK Boomer meme thing happened. Before that, no one ever talked about whether you were Gen X or Z or whatever. No one gave a fuck. I didn't grow up when I was a kid and know what generation I was when I was like 15 or something. Nobody cared. It only ever came a thing because of the OK Boomer meme. That's it. Where it starts and ends. Have I played PlanetSide 2? Nope. I used to have a buddy, he still occasionally comes into the chat, Blackhawk, who used to wax lyrical about PlanetSide 2 in 2014. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but he used to go on about it a lot then. And he also used to talk a lot about the space one that's still in development that people have bought ships for a decade. That one. Wasn't OK Boomer a response to boomers bashing millennials? No, it was actually first from a... it was from some political debate. I don't know why Australia's ringing a bell, but somewhere like that. Somebody replied saying OK Boomer to another politician. And then it flew. New Zealand, yeah, I was close. We just came from that way. We didn't get no shots. Well, it like I say, it was said in some kind of political environment zoo, and then came from there. How's the stream going? It was going okay until I died at the airfield, not even sure I was being shot at. Oh, nice, a rack. We just need the mag to go with it. And a few boxes of bullets. I would imagine the prison island's a good place to go to get stuff like that. I might go to the prison island. I might make it my mission just to try and get the rack going and then get a few kills with it. That could be kind of fun. Like, I'd like to find a couple of 25 round mags and a few boxes of 380 bullets. And then just come back and murder everyone. That would be kind of fun. I'm really trying my best not to just stop and cook the chicken. I just want to crack on. Wow. There's a Gorky Basel on me. Might as well go up and check these tents up the top here. That night was like 5 minutes long. We haven't got to night yet. The sun's still in the west. It's not night yet. That's why I've not put the camera up. From Wikipedia, New Zealand MP Chloe Swarbrick, a millennial, reacted to a heckle from a fellow MP, Todd Muller, a Gen Xer, with the phrase OK Boomer in 2019. Yeah, and then it became viral from there when it was used for other shit. Star Citizen. Galen, it's not that the term was invented, it's that the phrase OK Boomer took off as a meme. As like a put down. Like as in your opinion is invalidated, Boomer. That's the point. It's not the invention of the word. The meme OK Boomer. OK Boomer? I fucking hate that one. I've always hated it. It's such a shit one. Like okay, it's just wound me up, that one. I never liked it. Best loot, Tissy or Moschino? Probably Tissy. Moschino's much lower tier. Tissy's tier 4. On Chernarus, you could get an AKM at Tissy. You can't get that at Moschino. There was a water bottle in the green ass. Ah, bollocks. Never mind, eh? How he finds so much food? This can't be an official server. It is an official server, dude. And I've not found that much food, just a couple of things. And this is the game. This is the business we've chosen. It rains more in Chernarus than it does in Britain. It does, doesn't it? It's really frustrating. Right, I want to get to the prison island and I want to get there quick. We ain't fucking around. I'm going for rack mags and that's it.
My mom also hated OK Boomer because she getting old. Are you sure you're only 38? Thoughtful face.
Shabazz, I am definitely not a boomer, you fuck. And I am 38-ish. Roberts, I don't think they've said for sure whether there'd be a wipe or not, but usually by now they would have done, so I'm guessing there won't be a wipe.
Which Godfather is the best? Al Pacino is the GOAT.
Thank you very much for the support, Nathan. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to have to go 1. They're all good. 3 isn't as bad as you think, but it's not as good as 1 and 2. I think Godfather 1. It's the first one where you've seen everyone. It's the first Godfather is a masterpiece. I really like the second one. It does a really good job of blending, like Robert De Niro's character playing like the up-and-coming, soon-to-be Godfather, like Don Corleone before he's Don Corleone. I enjoyed the second one a lot, and the way it mirrors then and now is kind of cool. But the first one is just a masterpiece. I think the first one's better. How many inches of rain is on average in your area? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I don't worry about shit like that. I can tell you that I live in Suffolk and it's one of the driest, if not the driest county in the UK. So we get less rain here than most places. No convoy, that sucks. Definitely feels like gamma time now. How many inches packing? 6 3/4 if I really strain and I'm fully erect. Well, Essex borders Suffolk, so that would make sense if they're both going to be one of the driest. Essex and Suffolk border each other, so that wouldn't be a surprise, really. Fuck me. Wagons rolling with 3 Humvees. Mum, it's a test server for cars, right? So this server is specifically set up by the devs. There is people playing regular DayZ on it, but there's cars spawning everywhere. That's why there's 3 Humvees in a convoy. They may all be playing together, or they may have gradually grouped up while they just huzz around in the cars. Porcupine, Suffolk is where I live. Suffolk. I didn't say Sussex. You might have heard Sussex, but I definitely don't live in Sussex. Nathan, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Shabazz, thank you as well. New market. Very good. Blackwater's now, it's all massively blown out of proportion. I'm not going to read it out. It's just nonsense. Right, so we're following someone then. Someone that doesn't want to take an ACOG scope. Maybe we can put our 1BK round into him. Hey, Savage Goon. I think I'm just going to bypass this and just run on towards the prison island. I think I'd love to get some mags for the rack, and you'd think the prison island. There is also the police station at Komarovo. We could check that too, but you'd think we'd have a decent shout. You've never ran this military camp? I normally skip it, to be honest. The loot isn't normally that great.
Bologna is looking great in the hazy twilight. Love the sky boxes we have now. Keep
Yeah,
running.
me too. It does look a lot better. Where did the guy go that killed that Zed? Those zombies just spawned in. So wherever the dude went, he didn't come this way, I don't think. That's strange. Let's carry on. Often wonder what different regions of England think of another. Does it have dynamic in that way? It's mainly north versus south, Oz the Stoner, I think. And there's a little bit of north versus south, and there's probably a little bit of London versus everywhere else, but mainly north versus south, I'd say. For England itself, it's mostly northerners and southerners. And most of the Midlands count as northerners. Anywhere they say glass is southern. Anywhere they say glass, it's northern. Pretty much. Have you found the new shotgun? The new shotgun's not in the game, dude. The devs haven't confirmed a new shotgun. It's not in the map. What is my favourite soup? Probably just regular Heinz tomato. I don't have it very often, but it's like the apex soup. I'm quite keen on like chunky stuff that actually fills you up, really. But Heinz tomato is like my god tier, I'd say. I don't have it very often because you really need bread with soup, and gluten-free bread is just bad. John Clip, what do you mean about the sound issue? That when you're shot at, you hear the bullet snap like the bullet's flown past you. We didn't hear that. The snap was coming from the trees like somebody was firing a suppressed gun at zombies in the trees. There was no bullet snap, like a bullet whizzing past me. There was no sound of a bullet. If someone shoots at you and you miss, you often hear the bullet land, right? You hear it land at your feet, but you certainly normally hear the snap whiz by. We didn't hear that. We just heard what must be the echo of the snap from the forest, and he was shooting me from somewhere else. You'd normally hear a snap of a bullet. Zombie Brains, cheers for the 47. Falcon, thank you. Moff, thank you very much too. Even if you're being shot at by an AS Val or a VSS, you normally know you're being shot at. We're going to stay by the road. We might get a car go past. Maybe I can get a BK shot on him. Greg, like I say, you can normally tell you're being shot at even if it's a subsonic round. You still can. I don't think subsonic rounds have no bullet snap. They're just quieter, aren't they? They still make a noise in the air. It's just not faster than the speed of sound. So if you're shot at multiple times and the shots miss, you should hear something, is what I'm saying. Subsonic doesn't mean silent. Right, I'm going to get to the prison island and see what we find there and then see how we go. I'm hopeful we can get a mag or two. Not going to even bother with the rest. We're just going to check the PD and then go to the prison island, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. No chance. Just travelling too quick. Just travelling too quick. Who's saying subsonic make more noise though, Galen? I don't think anyone said that, did they? Maybe somebody did. Who's he? Yes, he did. Who said that? Okay. I am the weakest TRMZ enjoyer. Well, thanks for tuning in. No shells, but it's still worth having. Oh no. I think that convoy will probably come back in a minute, won't it? I don't see them. They're probably just doing laps. Captain, I couldn't hear a snap at all. There was no sound. There was like an echo of a snap in the forest. Like, I'm not saying I should be able... In DayZ, you can't tell that... You can't tell the direction you're being shot at from the bullet snap anyway. You never have been able to tell the direction. Like, it's too vague. But you can tell you're being shot at. And that's the bit I couldn't tell, right? Like, we are going round in a really big circle here. If you're being shot at in DayZ, you probably should know you're being shot at. Will you report this last kill with the devs? ESP, I'll try and remember to, but when I get off this stream, I've got to eat dinner first. But yeah, I think I certainly will probably get the opportunity to talk about it at some point via a message to the devs anyway. But yeah, I can do that. Was that a suppressor in the room? No, it was one of these. It was a rogue flare. You ever built a base in DayZ when you're not streaming? No. I don't really play DayZ when I'm not streaming very much, to be honest, but not enough time to build a base. Maybe it's all because this is a buggy experimental patch. I think that's unlikely, not Milky. I think it's far more likely that they've changed the gunshot sounds and the bullet snaps are different. That's exactly what experimental's for. So it might be a bug with the sound, but it's still a bug you should report, right? That's the point, because that's what experimental is for. So they're changing the gunshot sounds, they've changed the way the snaps work, but that was not great, you know. Will there ever be another Namouse quest stream? Not sure. I'm not desperate to do the quest, but probably I'll end up doing it at some point. But it will be like, I don't know, I kill someone that's got some of it and I find the rest, or similar, you know. That's probably how it will go. I'll end up doing the quest again at some point, but I'll fall into it. Like I'll be looking for a scope and find 2 or 3 filaments and then think, fuck it, I'll do it now then, you know. I'm not really desperate to set out to do it. Did I remember to cut the C word out? No, I didn't, and I didn't get demonetized, so that's kind of weird. Maybe because he put an ing on the end, it didn't get picked up by the bot. I did remember that night, and I tried to go into it to remove just the word, the C word, right? But it wouldn't let me. Like the YouTube editor, like when you're trying to load up a stream in the YouTube editor, it's like 7 hours. It takes ages to load. And I left it for like 10 minutes and it hadn't loaded the editor, so I couldn't cut it out, and then I just gave up. Yeah, I want to watch the Whittaker fight. My heart says that the fight's going to be just like last time and Cameron's going to be way better than Whittaker thinks. And maybe Cameron will edge it, you know, like maybe Whittaker's all talk and all mouth and no trousers, you know, all bark and no bite, whatever. My heart says that, but my head says that Whittaker's not gonna take things so lightly this time, and I'll actually win it really easily, you know, like they're the 2 most likely outcomes. I think he'll probably win it on points, but I I suspect Whittaker's absolutely going to wipe the floor with him, but I want to watch it, and I'll probably be... I haven't got anything against Whittaker, but he's a hyped-up boxer that's full of confidence and maybe hasn't delivered with that confidence yet, but I'm interested to watch it. I'm intended to watch it later, yeah. Just one more. Let me get one more. Phil Pump, yeah, one more win. I won't be streaming on Sunday next week. I'm going to watch the football. So I'm streaming Sunday to Thursday this week. Next week Maggie's here. She'll get picked up about 2:30. But after, I'm going to watch the Liverpool game tomorrow next week. I've got to. So I'll probably do... I'm doing Sunday to Thursday this week like normal. The week after I'll probably do Monday to Friday again. So I can watch Liverpool. Hopefully they beat Spurs and then they've won the title. That'd be cool. 5 games left, 1 win needed, you know, like even how badly Liverpool are playing, they're going to get 1 win. Does your breath stink? Well, I didn't want to say anything, Beach Squint. What do you think about our tramp Dricus Duplessis? I don't know a great deal about him, to be honest. I've not seen him fight. You can check all you like, Redline. He can do one. Oh yeah, cheers for relegating Leicester for us, everyone in the Midlands. I think Ruud van Nistelrooy's got Leicester relegated, although they probably would have got relegated anyway. I think I'm amazed he actually kept the job. I reckon he's getting sacked in the morning. Like maybe not in the morning, but I can't see any way they're going to give Ruud van Nistelrooy the next season. Maybe they're seeing things. The people that are running the club are seeing things that the results aren't telling. But he seems to have lost the players. To me, I'd be amazed if he's still there. All purchase night only on Sakhal. No, it's on all official servers, Rex. Ganji, you've just finished an Easter egg hunt with the little ones. Very nice. Gyro, I'm probably going to watch it on the telly. I'll have to pay for it, obviously, like pay-per-view. But I'll probably watch the fight. Probably. I don't know. I want to watch it, but I'm not really convinced it's actually viable pay-per-view. You know, like they're billing it as the fight of the year. It's all faux rivalry because of their dads. Then it's not a fight that's good enough on paper to be pay-per-view. It shouldn't be pay-per-view based on what the two of them have done in their careers. So I'm a little bit begrudging of paying for that, to be honest. How do you see so well at night? This is a light night server, so the server itself is not actually that dark. It's nothing to do with how I see. It's not dark. I have increased the gamma using the stream, so the OBS stream software is making it a little bit brighter.
Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment.
It looks like this for me, so it's that little bit darker, but this server's not very dark. It's a lighter server, that's why. Bongel, thank you very much. Nunny, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Garrett, thank you for gifting Jolly Orange the resub. Very, very kind, thank you. Sorry, the new sub, but thank you very much. Moth, Falcon, Zombie as well, thank you. Started watching the stream. Oh, it's just gone. But anyway, Carl, hope you're good. You didn't sleep long enough. Five hours sleep is not enough sleep. Nice, Jolly. Very cool. Zone games. Do I watch rugby? Only when it's the Rugby World Cup. on the whole. I'm not that into it otherwise. Like, I watched a little bit of one of the Six Nations games this year, but I'm never really... When I used to gamble, I used to watch it more because I was gambling on it a little bit, I guess, but I don't gamble anymore. Obviously, gambling and me do not mix. But no, I'm not that huge into rugby. Like I say, Rugby World Cup, and that's rugby union, obviously, and beyond that, I don't really watch it. Like, all of this stuff they do with the Lions and stuff, I couldn't give a fuck. I've never really managed to get into it. When I was a kid, I watched a lot more cricket than rugby. I used to play cricket and enjoy playing cricket too, but rugby I never quite got. I understand it, like I've watched it a bit and understood the difference between league and union and whatnot, but never really got into it. It feels like nobody's been here. I missed a can of food. Oh well, I've got 2 others, it'll do. Oh, can I have some loot? We have actually been finding pretty decent stuff. Right, let's drop that one. Which one's better condition? That one. We'll keep those on. I'm going to slide down the ladder once I've climbed up it, and I'd like to not need to bandage if possible. I think it's zone 2 now, 406. It used to be higher. Once upon a time you could get M16s and SKSs here, but you can't anymore. The reason I'm here is to check the police station. I'm kind of hoping for rack mags and 380. I'd like to get a kill with the rack. That would be fucking funny. What? Yeah, I'm stopping to watch the boxing. You just missed Jambon asking the same thing, yeah. I've got to have dinner as well. It's like 8:30. I'm kind of about ready to eat now. My headache's gone. But yeah, not bad, is it? Like, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm going to be... probably start about the same time, but I'm going to be finishing early tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bank holiday in the UK. Not that affects me, but for those that aren't aware, that means it's a public holiday. There'll still be some people working, but yeah, 8 hours on an Easter Sunday is pretty decent. Tomorrow I should think I'll be doing 5 or 6. No. One of the chat rules is no gun law or gun talk. Sorry, so we don't do gun talk, dude. It just gets too emotive. Mrs. popped to the shops today and said they were shut. Yeah, they have to close. It's like the law. Only shops under a certain amount of square feet, like say a spa type shop, can open. Some garden centres get away with opening because they have a smaller square footage and most of it's outdoors, but shops over a certain amount of square feet by law have to close on an Easter Sunday in the UK. I used to hate it. I worked in a garden centre that by law had to close, and it used to put signs up, like it'd have Easter opening times and it would say it's not like this now, this same shop, it's not like it now, but it would have signs up saying closed Easter Sunday because that was the law, they had to close. But they just put signs up saying closed Easter Sunday and then open. And that, same with Sunday trading. On a Sunday you're only allowed to open 10 till 4 or 10:30 till 4:30. On a Sunday you're only allowed to trade 6 hours. So you used to put signs up saying open 10:30 till 4:30 and then they open 9 till 6 anyway. That used to irk the fuck out of me. The owner was a millionaire. Oh, whoa! Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, the owner was a millionaire, but he was the tightest man I've ever met. Like, he was a multi-millionaire. But he was so fucking tight. And I guess that's the case for many millionaires, especially, like, business owners, like retail-type business owners. He was the tightest man I fucking knew. Like, one day somebody took a fake £20 note, and you can't imagine the inquest. It was like the end of the world. I like that reload sound. It sounds good, doesn't it? So I feel like the vest actually really did help me there. Whew. You have a scope for that sniper? See, no, I don't have a scope for it. I'm going to take it though, but no, I don't. Dark Crow, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice one. Thank you very much. Jamie, Sparta Goose and Primal Scream, thank you very much for coming in too. Right, I think that's all she wrote. Just going to drop that. It's ruins. It's not going to do anything.
Nice one, smile.
Yeah, thanks very much, Dark Crow. Thank you. I beat the alert by miles there, didn't I? I don't think we're going to find a great deal more. I feel like that guy had only just got in here himself because these have not been looted. So I was just running past the Zeds to shut myself in and I must have just caught the dude up. More of the same. Yeah, badly damaged though, that sucks. Need a weapon cleaning kit. I haven't got one, have I? Nope. Fish, I don't really want to talk about it if I'm honest, dude. It's a bit heavy, you know, like for a Sunday, but I'm normally fairly open, but I'm not really wanting to talk about it right now, you know. I still love my ex, you know. I don't really want to, like, I know I left her, but I do still love her, you know, so. Dark Crow, thank you very much. Relationships are just fucking hard, you know. There's no denying that. Did I load that with everything I had? I think I did, didn't I? I've got 3 more there, but I'm not fucking around. Dude didn't have a knife. He's only got stone knives as well. Brother had a reverse Easter this year where the kids hid the eggs. That's kind of cool as a sort of mixing it up kind of thing. No, I don't want to do that. My kids normally have an Easter egg hunt at their grandma's, but they've missed it this year. My sister's down and her two kids are having the Easter egg hunt. But my kids are still getting their quarter of the eggs each. So they're doing the Easter egg hunt, the two of them, and then they're going to divide up the eggs between 4. So my kids still get too many eggs. Roberts, I always had to make my own cups of tea, dude. My ex used to make my dinner for me, but if I wanted a tea, I had to make it myself. Oh, that's interesting. There's loot up here. Hopefully this is a change. Like, that. It appears like it's spawned up here. It really does. It's nice if this is going to start spawning loot. So this is an official server, but it's on experimental. But this spawning loot again would be good because this top floor has been dead. And for once it's actually got stuff. I wonder if the prison's got different loot spawns as well. We'll have to check the actual prison too. Sorry guys, just sorting out my monitor thing. What curse? Yeah, I know what happened in the Grand Prix. Yeah. We were talking about it for a bit. I might try and watch the Channel 4 highlights. I don't know what time they're on. Probably about 10 PM. But like we were just talking about, I kind of want to watch the Whittaker fight. So I'm going to watch that first. I just remembered I can't watch the Channel 4 highlights. Like I said earlier, I don't even have a fucking TV aerial. C4 player thing. Yeah, you have to have a login, which I don't have at the moment. But yeah, I could do that. That's a good shout. I have to make a login. I'm sick of that. I am sick of that. Like, I'm fed up of needing a login for everything. I know this is probably like a first world problem, but like, you need to register the warranty for your... Like, I bought this Panasonic telly. It's a 32-inch. It's nothing that fancy, but I just needed a TV for the spare room. I was borrowing my ex's, and I thought I'd better get my own and stop borrowing my ex's telly, right? So I bought a Panasonic 32-inch TV for the bedroom. That's the only place I can watch TV right now. And when you go to register the warranty, you have to create an account with a password, you know? Like, why the fuck do I want an account with Panasonic, you know? What am I going to do with that? I'm not... Like, I'm just sick of all that shit. Like, everything needs a password and a fucking account. Like, piss off. Danish, yeah. Well, people... I don't want a big TV in the bedroom. It's actually sitting on top of the... it's sitting on top of, like, a narrow chest of drawers. Like, I don't want a TV bigger than 32 for a small bedroom. Well, it's my bedroom, but it's not that huge, you know? It's not that big of a room. Oh, bollocks to this. Sounds good, doesn't it? Not getting any sound of water there, that's weird. Weed Whacker, it's on Sky Sports in the UK. Are they that good? Not really, but it was a fight that was on one of the last Riyadh cards. It was one of the undercard fights. I can't even remember what night it was, but I feel like it was possibly the night when Berbatov and Bivol had their second fight. But it was Whittaker is like an up-and-coming, predicted to be a future star. Often, possibly by himself, but quite a lot of people think he's going to be one of the next big fighters, right? And he was coming up against a dude that he should easily beat, and the other dude was actually way better. Whittaker underestimated him. On points, it was really close, but in my view, Whittaker was losing. And they both went over the top rope, and then Whittaker feigned injury, and it's where the fight ended. Although that might be harsh, he might really have been injured, but it looked like he feigned injury and took an out while he could. Dirt Naps, thank you very much for the 25. Iconics, thank you for the 6. Cheers for the support, guys. Well, at least we got a little bit of action there. Would you guys trust your email and password on my sketchy website? Well, I always use a different password. To be fair, I don't use a different password for everything. But I have a password I don't use for anything important that I use for bollocks like that. You know, like if someone hacks my password to the Panasonic website, like they're not going to get my password for YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. Put it that way. You know, like the stuff that's valuable does not use the same throwaway password as the I need an account because I'm ordering using the app in Nando's. You know, it doesn't. Banners, well, hopefully all is well. That's weird, no water sounds again there. Cheers, may all your Nando's passwords be secure. Cheers, Smash T. Hope you're well. Thank you for the bits, too. I don't know, like, I didn't find a car. I think I'm going to call it there, I'm afraid to say. I was going to run onto the base, but I just can't be fucked. I was hoping we'd find a car. I haven't found enough bullets for this thing to make it worth going back to Cherno to try and shoot people. I just think it's too late and I'm fucking hungry. I want something to eat. So I'm going to call it there, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm doing an earlier stream tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time I'm starting, but I might be wrong on this. Things might change, but I'm meant to be doing something tomorrow evening, so I might not be streaming past 5 PM UK tomorrow. So I'm either doing like 11 till 5 or I'm not, and I'll be doing longer. I'll just see how it goes, but we'll see. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. If you're on YouTube, before you leave, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's free, and you'll get to see the stream tomorrow or the video next week or whatever. But don't forget to sub if you're on YouTube. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it.
How's the repetitive strain on your wrists?
I'm not finding it a problem, F-Zane. No problem at all. I ain't got time for that shit. Cheers for the support.